Okay, I hope that everything works. I hope my mic is working okay. Let me know if there are any audio issues. Because I am prone
What's
to them
going
because I'm
on?
a little retarded.
Good
But
evening,
welcome in.
everybody.
Sorry that there
Hi.
was no music in the starting screen. It's partially because I'm lazy and I didn't want to split my audio, and partially because this is somewhat serious, so I didn't want to put any music over it. But if
Yeah,
you guys want,
very
I can put on
interesting.
some like copyright-free background music and stuff. And yes, I am here
Oh,
with the
that's
homies.
up to the audience.
Yeah.
The besties.
Yeah, I'm here with my
Miku and
besties.
Davinia.
Yeah. If you guys want to
Let's
introduce
freaking
yourselves, you
go.
can. People know Miku, but Davinia is pretty new to my channel.
Yeah, hi, I'm Davi. I am a silly little goose and a raging alcoholic. Hi.
Awesome. Amazing icebreaker.
Yeah.
I am Miku. I am Red. I am the one who they were trying to frame Powder as with the voice changer.
Oh my
So
gosh.
That's the
yeah,
real conspiracy.
that's why they were. That's why Nyara was looking into this because they believed Powder was using the same voice changer that I was. So
Or
that's
maybe
how
you
I'm
were just
involved.
powder.
Yeah, or maybe I am just powder, which
Yeah.
I kind of like that conspiracy theory
It's like
better. But
it's like how Nines is Nova.
yeah,
They're the
Yeah,
same
exactly.
person.
literally.
Powder and I are the same person.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Welcome everyone. Welcome my friends. Um okay, so earlier today I posted, and it wasn't a Google Docu link. Okay, a lot of people seem to think that it was a Google Docu before clicking into it, and that is not the case.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It's a
It's
drive
a
link.
drive
It's not a
video.
docs link. So,
Technically, it's still a Google platform.
yeah. So
It's
it's a
a
Google
Google
Drive
video.
Yeah. um yeah, I was gonna record audio, but it was a lot easier to just record the whole thing. I wish I would have recorded the whole screen, and I wish I would have recorded the entire call, but hindsight is 2020. Like, I thought whenever I first joined the call that he was just gonna do his, like, guilt tripping bullshit, but he didn't do that. And when I noticed, like, after about 10 minutes of talking, I'm like, oh shit, I need to start
Yeah, I was kind of
recording
glad
this.
you recorded it at all. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
thought that
like,
Yeah,
was
then
he's
good
you
idea.
saying
remember I
things.
remember you texting me being like, "Oh, I should be recording this." And I'm like,
Yeah,
"Yeah."
I'm like,
Yeah,
he's
it's like at
just,
this point
yeah.
you have to because he's gonna say
Mm-hmm.
things that he didn't say, so you just have to protect yourself at this point.
Yeah. He folded under absolutely no pressure. Like, I didn't even ask him much, I just let him talk. And he talked alright.
Dude,
So,
spilling the beans.
yeah.
That's
He
true.
really was.
I don't know if we want to listen to
Literally.
the whole call on stream. I don't, like, if people haven't heard it, maybe that's something we can get into after.
We
I'm
possibly
still
could, and then pause it when we have something to say or something.
Oh
Yeah.
Maybe.
yeah.
This would be a long ass stream if I do that, but we can do that.
I
But I
mean,
do want
it
to.
would clear up a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, do we want to do that and then go into his response? Because I do have both of those up. I have both the call up and Dawn's response, which I have not read
Um.
yet. I was at work whenever he posted that, and I'm like, holy shit.
Good
And I
luck.
asked Grok, and Grok is like, there's 1,600 words used in this post.
Yeah. I
Freaking
think if we're
crazy.
gonna go chronologically, we should do the video first. We can
Okay.
try to do it and see, if it kind of drags and we're like, all right, let's just skip to the end type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Splicer
we
says
can
I
to
do
cover
said
the
that.
you should cover
response
the
first,
response.
because it's the
The
newest
response
info.
first? We could do that, yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess that
because
makes
then we
sense.
would know
Sorry, editor.
what we're debunking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
and I
is a
think
long
that's what
video.
people are kind of interested in.
Yeah.
A couple people I know have in the chat have already kind of seen the video, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we could do the
It is
response
pretty
first.
I
long.
was sorry, any of them. Sorry to the wrong people. Yeah.
Sar.
Literally.
Sar.
I'm gonna apologize to the
Hey.
people.
Holy
Yo, let's
fucking
fucking
shit.
go. Biggie's vault.
Thank you so
Fucking
much for
20
all the
gifts?
subs, and thank you, Splicer, for subscribing before
What a
the
legend.
stream. I did see that. But yeah, thank you. That's gonna
What
be
a
coming
king.
in for a bit. Okay. We got a hype chain.
Let's
Wow.
go.
I honestly like kind of forgot about donuts. I didn't even
Me
didn't think it
too.
happened.
If
I'm
you
like,
guys,
damn, we're
That's
gonna go
awesome.
full send. Oh wait, donos exist?
if you guys
Yeah,
aren't
right.
already in my Discord server, you can use the ! Discord command to get in there, and I do have a subs only chat. And I do have some stuff in the subs only chat that I release before I release publicly. So you might find some secrets in there. So have
That's
fun.
Some
Let me
Easter
know
cool.
if the
eggs.
let me know if the link doesn't work. If I don't let you in during the stream,
You're
I will
gay.
let you in after. So
Okay.
just whenever
You're
I get a
gay.
chance. Yeah. If I don't let you in, you're gay. Anyway,
Gay, homosexual, gay.
I mean, I keep Blondini around and he's a homosexual, so I don't hate them.
Damn.
Okay. Oh my gosh, we got nines. Hi, nines.
Hi,
Let's
nice.
go.
Feel free to input
Oh,
and
yeah, I
I
can
will
wave.
include you.
Oh wait,
You
I'm
should
just now
also,
seeing
if
the
you wanted
what
to join
the-
the VC, you absolutely can. If you want to interject at all, just let me know.
Yeah.
I think you should be able to join, but otherwise, completely up to you. So I'm going to go ahead and go straight into this response. Let me see if I can do this.
You got this,
Yeah,
you're
It
all.
like a
is
professional.
so unnecessarily long.
Yeah,
But
so I saw this. I got the notification on my phone because he is like responding to everyone linking this reply. And let me just scroll for a second. Okay? Get this
what's
all
up,
in. Take it
Geeky?
all in. Take it all in. And I kept scrolling. And I kept scrolling.
It keeps going.
And there it is.
It's
Bro.
going and going.
Also,
It's the
And
fucking
that AI
Energizer Bunny.
transcript gave him no favors. It
this was
reads
absolutely.
like you're having a fucking aneurysm.
True.
Yeah.
Very true.
So, when I asked Grok, I'm like, how many words were used in the tweet? He says 1,600 words. It's fucking insane. I'm like, yeah, this could have been a Google Docy.
I
Also,
wrote a college essay.
I am calling Tectone out for not quote tweeting my post. He
A lot
took
of
my
people actually
What
screenshot.
were.
the fuck?
Yeah,
A lot of people were.
yeah, a lot
I
of
was like,
people were
"Oh, it's
like,
good to see."
yeah. I saw some
Yeah, because
people that were
they're
doing that.
missing like a lot of context with just that screenshot. But I know he only did that because he likes powder. But
Yeah.
it is what it is. So, but
Yeah, the gay
yeah,
shit with
I'm pretty sure
Miara.
Tech and Powder are friends. So, but
Yeah, whenever
Uh,
I was first informed that he was doing stuff with Miara, like, you could not have prepared me for
know.
this. It's
Dude.
insane.
like I knew he would
Cannot
be in the
torture.
group, but like the things that he did with these people, it's like, what in the fuck were you thinking? I don't know. It's just like I don't even know, man. I don't even know how to put it into words.
Okay.
Advocating for it is like one level of what the fuck, but doing what he
Yeah.
did with them,
Yeah.
you're
Like
just too
sexting.
far gone. Sexting, fucking glazing them, being like, oh, you're so attractive. What the fuck?
Yeah. The subs are still coming through.
Yeah.
Okay, I think they're done for now.
It's still
Okay,
going. Oh,
okay,
God.
they're done.
God.
We're done.
Thank
Okay.
you, King.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna try to just talk over them. I'll try to be loud.
The
Let's
character
go.
of
Okay,
everything.
So
true.
this is I haven't gone through this yet. I haven't even like skimmed over it. I saw it and I'm like, well, shit, I'm gonna have to read through this.
I barely did, so
My throat is gonna kill me by the end of this. Take a shot every time I mess up a word.
No, don't
I
do that.
am
Don't do
drinking,
that.
not
It
gonna
reads
lie.
like a goddamn aneurysm. Please. I'm going to die.
No. Okay, I
Yeah.
will try my best. Let me take a drink before this.
All right, everybody take a drink.
Cheers.
Let's go. Cheers.
Oh, I was just taking a sip from my soda, but I mean, take cheers. Okay.
Sure. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
But
Dawn.
Okay.
Don is here.
Yeah, speak
I
your
kind of
speak your
figured Don
shit.
would show up, but
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured too. Okay, so
congrats, bro.
I'm
You're the
gonna go
talk of the
through
town.
this.
You did it.
Yeah, you got what you wanted.
You're mainstream, not in the way you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna read through this. Dawn says, I wanted to move on and not have anything leaked, but Shiro is screwy in the head. Okay.
Crazy.
That's the first part that I saw when I got the notification, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to read this. Fucking insane. I decided to use AI to transcribe everything she posted, so it's a bit rough, but I plan to comment on everything slowly. The truth must come out, so let's do this. This call was on the 4th, and I was blocked by Nyara and Huith 2 days prior. I was mad and upset, and I said things that were out of pocket and untrue. Anything not covered here from the recording is entirely pointless and not worth mentioning. Please read after. Also, there's some stuff I wrote to everyone that needed to be said. Okay. Socialists or communists like them. I didn't have any, so they kept trying to push these ideologies that I didn't have. You can ask Korik. Korik has been in every stream. And I responded, in all of your streams? Which, oh my gosh, this AI annotation is insane.
Yeah, this is what I meant. Why we cannot take a shot every time you mess up words because it does not read like
No, the
anything
grammar's
coherent.
I think Coric's
insane.
in chat too, so he can answer that.
Yeah, Korik was here at the beginning.
Yeah,
But
Korik.
I mean, I don't think that's necessarily wrong, but it's whatever.
Korik has been in all of my streams lately, and yes, most of the trans folk were socialists. So you're talking about like the trans stuff, and he says, my beliefs have never changed since you met me. And I respond, so you still believe in all the trans shit? He says, I sure do. I support trans folk even now. Even in this call, I referred to Nyara and everyone else to the best of my ability, other than once as she, because it's true. I remember him referring to Huith as he. Oh yeah, let me drag in Nines. Nines, if you join,
Nines wants to join in.
just join a VC, I'll drag you in real quick.
Join the collab.
Come on.
Come on.
Well, you'd have to fix it a little bit, but
Wait, we'd all be on.
Oh, yeah, I'd have to fix the collab thingy. It's
You can
okay.
just
I
move
think
it over
I
a little bit.
I might have mixed it up. Oh wait, you're already in. You can join. You don't need
Nines
me.
on
I guess I
the
have
left side
permissions.
since it
Yeah.
covers the UI.
Yeah, I made a role at one point specifically to keep Dawn out of my VCs. So I think he's the only one that can't
after
join
he
here.
did that to you,
Do you want me to join the call? I mean, I can. I'm set up to.
Do it.
It would just take
The
a second.
collab?
I'd have
I
to
think
end
it's
it and
cool.
restart it. So
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Here, quit, and then I'll add you
Do
real
it.
quick, and then we can all join back. Everyone wants to see Nines anyway. Right, chat?
yeah,
we want to
we're
see
all in the
Nines.
twin tail models,
Yeah.
and it looks cool.
Let's see.
Yeah, you look
There's
so
Nines.
cute, Shiro. I don't think I've seen this yet. I remember the Mio one.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've had a few. Let me make myself a little smaller so that way we can
Is
all
there
fit.
password?
Yeah.
Yes. Let me put
It's
it in
the-
VC chat.
It's my special name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, this is gonna be so hard to figure out where I'm going.
what's the
Okay.
cap? The first
It
letter?
should just.
yeah.
Yeah.
The cap is the first letter. Yep.
It should just pop you in right where you
Please
were
show us
before, so-
nines.
Thank you for bearing with us, guys.
we gotta see nines.
You might need to
Technical
type it. Maybe
difficulties.
it's not what I'm thinking.
Unexpected special guest on the program tonight.
Bro.
Guest star, let's go.
Guest
Oh yeah, I can
star.
put on some background music. Hang on, let me go to my YouTube.
Yeah, no, it'll be good though. I am
Yeah.
kind of curious what you're taking. We'll get into it though. But yeah.
Here, let
Give
go
me
here.
the name in the side chat because I don't think I'm typing it right. If it's what I'm thinking it is or not. the password or whatever. Well, she's still
Oh.
remaking the shit.
The password
let's
is
see.
in BC.
Oh my gosh,
chat.
Miko.
I got you.
I'm looking at it and I'm not.
It should be that.
It might
Press
be.
one
what
for
the
English.
fuck? Yeah, I never would have known that. What
It
the
might be
heck?
that one. Oh.
I mean, I was halfway there.
You're close.
Okay. I did make myself a little bit smaller so we can all fit. I'm gonna pull up some music. Let's see.
Trying to figure out where the
Should not
right
say.
side is.
Just hang tight with us, everybody. We will get this going.
Don't leave. There's so
Surprise
much.
guest. We gotta do it. We gotta do
Sorry.
it big. Hey, don't apologize. This is cool.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
I'm excited for it.
Okay, I see all of you, but y'all don't see me.
Yeah, I don't see you yet.
Yeah, loading in.
Yeah, it's connecting. She will be with us shortly. There she is. Let's go. She popped in on my screen. Sorry.
I have not seen her.
I don't think I've. When was the last time we did a collab with
Okay.
4 people?
I can tell I'm
actually
coming in
do
on Shiro's because everybody's frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Put yourself over me because my wings are kind of
There we go.
Can everyone hear the music okay? Yes, the sheet music
Wow,
to
look
Niara
at
is a real
this.
thing. Let me upload it to my drive real
Wow.
quick and then I can play it.
If this ain't an ad for the Twin Tails model versatility, I don't know what is, man. These are all the
Yeah,
same
right.
model, guys.
It is, yeah. Very much is. But, you know, there's that running joke about Don bringing people together, and in a weird way, looks like you did it again, buddy. Good
I want to
job.
point
Good
out, no, I
job.
want to point out that the first time that we had like the little VTard reunion, like post fucking Akemi, that we were just saying the Don did it, but he actually had
That
nothing
is
to
true.
do with it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
We
true.
just said that for the meme, but that was like
That is
actually
true,
all
yeah.
us. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
And he really
100%
took that to
right.
heart. He really took that to heart, dude.
skill issue.
Yeah. He was
Oh.
just involved. He wasn't the organizer of that. It was all of us that were doing that. But yeah, it was just funny for the meme at the time. But
Yeah,
Music was a
because
little loud.
yeah, the shit Kiwi was saying, but technically, so I just want on the record.
yeah.
He didn't do it.
Oh,
It was us.
I appreciate it. That is a good correction.
Okay, let me resume.
Exactly.
Let me resume. Let me get back to. There we go. We're all together. Okay. Let me get back to reading this. My poor throat. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
Yeah,
surprised
you're reading
Shiro's
this
computer
fucking
is doing
train wreck.
okay right now.
I think it's easier for me because
Yeah.
I was there and so I know like what's being transcribed.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. He says, "Yeah, let me explain. Let's talk about my deaconship." And I said, "Yeah, cuz I think that's fake." I didn't say that. I said, "Yeah, cuz like people think that it's fake." And he says, "It's not fake, but there's more to it. I was a deacon when I was younger. I got it early. Like I said, I do run a group every Sunday. Well, now it's every Sunday. I used to do it Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. There was a priest who found out something I did and stripped me of my title and went to the bishop. That's right, Mr. Deacon is no longer a deacon, and I haven't been for some time. So, there's a lie. If we're taking a shot for every time he lies, there's one.
That's just
I
for
Cheers.
refilling
Hang on,
my
let
drink
me-
right
let me-
now.
let me pour my shot.
Oh wait, you're
It's
drinking
gonna be.
that?
It's gonna
Do you
be.
actually have a drink?
No, that was Shiro who said that, but I might have beer. Hang on.
Let's
Oh, wait.
Steal one of
go.
Eight's
I'm
beers.
just gonna do a little bit, just a little shot.
He won't
I'm
mind.
gonna freaking
Oh, hell
die.
Yeah, Shiro, you are lightweight, so do like half
Yeah.
a shot.
I'm
'Cause
doing
he
like a
relies
little
so
bit,
much on
okay?
this.
I'm doing like a sip, okay? Ready?
I've just been
Cheers.
sipping this whole time, so
Yeah, I have a mixed drink too, but I've been taking like big sips.
mhm.
I don't think he'll care.
Okay,
Wait,
schnapps.
ow.
Schnapps is like not the worst, I think that's probably the easiest shot to take.
Oh, it's
Oh,
just in the
yeah.
chat. I've never drinking your beer before today. Damn, what the hell? That's really
Wow,
all.
let's go. Everyone's here. This is crazy.
Let's go.
Damn.
So yeah, there he admits, he says, I haven't been for some time, so he was lying about that. He says, I still run a Bible study and support group, but I even quit going to a Catholic church. I go to a non-denominational one now. Even though he's been saying that he was Franciscan Catholic this entire time.
Yeah.
I think you can't believe anything. Like, I don't even buy the, like, I think the, like, I got let go of being a deacon because of XYZ. I don't even think bro was a deacon. I think it's a lie to cover a lie.
Yes,
Yeah,
Like, I
like,
think
he knows
because
somebody
even
that's a deacon, so he knows
Yeah.
what goes into it.
He said it somewhere. I think he says it in this giant fuck whatever the fuck
Yeah.
schizo post this is at the end that he can't even keep his own story straight.
Yep. He says,
Yeah.
so yes, my
That wouldn't be
title's
a
been
problem.
removed. Yet everyone at the church still calls me have all the duties. Okay.
Yeah.
I think
okay,
it says
yeah.
like still calls me
Got all
deacon
the
and I
duties.
have all the duties. Truthfully, I don't even go
Right.
to this church anymore.
That's even worse, bro. That is even worse.
Everyone
Yeah.
at the church still calls me deacon, but he says he
I
doesn't even
highly
go to
doubt
the
that.
church anymore.
Like, because you didn't even
Okay.
bring that up in the call either when you were trying to explain yourself that you don't even go to that church anymore. You were actually arguing the opposite, is that
Yeah.
you are still involved with these people, so you kind of caught yourself in another one.
He's gonna pull
so
the
that's
but
not
they
good,
still respect me even though I'm not a deacon anymore.
Yeah.
right? You can't be
Alrighty.
using the title if you don't have it. I don't care what you're doing in the church.
Nah, exactly.
It's like false valor.
Yeah.
It is, and it's actually a sin. I mean, if you want to be honest. So,
He says trans women have the souls of women or whatever. Like all. At the reason my title was removed, the A, I was 19 or 20, and this is why who within IR I mean so easily helped a 17-year-old transition. The priest found out and screwed me up my title. And I said, you helped someone transition? 17-year-old, by the way. And he says,
What the
yes,
fuck?
but this person was going to off themselves. I convinced their
Yeah,
aunt
they-
to let them. And this person is still very religious, comes to every one of my groups, and now doesn't want to off themselves. Is super nice, doesn't hurt themselves anymore. He says, I don't regret my past or seek forgiveness. That girl's life is better now. Who, the girl's probably a guy. And it was worth all the
Yeah.
pain it caused. This woman is very religious and lives a very happy life now. I could titulate to them, just being so if you want my beliefs right. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh
It's
my
so-
gosh.
Why would you help somebody transition rather than
I've
like,
only had one
direct
shot,
them to
right?
Yeah, real.
Like no one
honestly,
slipped anything into
doing
my
AI
stuff.
for this was a fucking
yeah, that was a shitty
terrible
ass
idea.
move.
What the
Shiro sent me
hell?
this earlier, and she was at work and she couldn't read it, and I was like,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to anyway, bro. Like, I can't. I'm trying to get through this. This shit's fucking rough.
Yeah.
I could
This was brutal.
capitulate. Oh my gosh.
It was so bad.
We'll use their pronoun,
But-
make them happy, make them mentally happy. I want you to know that I don't actually believe that Huith is a woman.
Oh really?
But see,
Hmm.
he just says shit like that because he's talking to you. But then he'll turn
Yeah.
around and go to them and be like, yes,
Yup.
I
'Cause-
believe it is your divine providence. You are a woman. Like, he just says whatever to whoever the fuck he's
Yeah,
talking
he
to.
messaged me calling them mentally ill men.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
And when he
Mhm,
was on
yep.
this call, he was calling Huith by he. He would still call Nyara she, but Huith specifically was he.
oh, because Nyara's
remember-
bigger as a creator.
I remember
Mhm.
him and like Espiritu were like fighting or whatever, and Espiritu had gotten his hands on some screenshots where Dawn said something in a Discord that was like trans women aren't women, and then
Mhm.
Dawn was like claiming that that screenshot was cut off to look disingenuous, and that the next line was like when it comes to reproductive organs or something like that. But this is Dawn we're talking about, you know, the fucking I have an archive of everything Dawn. So to disprove that and save his own ass, if that wasn't true, why wouldn't he just post the full screenshot? Because he's the one who said it. He surely has his own message, right? But he
Yeah.
never did. And that's because
Yeah.
I do truly believe that
Yep.
whoever he messaged, wherever his spirits who got that from, that Dawn actually probably did say that trans women aren't women. But then
Yup.
he had to like backpedal, and this is why everything fell apart for Don when he went in that 5-hour Twitter space with everybody, because everybody had him in the middle of the water, like cross-examining him, and he could no longer just tell everyone what they wanted to hear in DMs, so it started to fall apart.
And it's not
It's
that
kind of hard
hard
to
for stuff
play.
like that because like even earlier before like I started recording, the Dawn was saying that like or maybe it was during the recording, I don't remember, but the Dawn was saying that Huith sent him like proof, like he sent this fucking like proof of my DMs of me shit talking him or something.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
remember
wasn't
that.
shit-talking
Yeah.
Dawn. And so I stop right there. I pull up my phone, like, so that way, like, you know, I'm doing it in real time. I pull up my phone, I pull up the DMs, and I hold it up to the camera so Dawn can see. And I go through, and I'm like, look, here's the fucking messages. And Huith was saying that I texted Huith first? No. Huith texted me first. I scroll up in the frickin' DMs, and there it is right there. Like, it's not that hard to, like, if someone is clipping you out of context, it's not that hard to provide the context.
That's what I mean. Like, if you're on the
It was
receiving
so
end of
easy.
someone like saying some shit, right? Like, yeah, like you would just be able to provide it, like you did, like in that case.
Mhm.
But like, yeah, he never did that for any of the like screenshot accusations against him that had happened. Which you think
Yep.
would, like, again, it's Dawn. He prides himself on
Oh,
archiving
yeah.
and saving everything under the fucking sun. And bro doesn't have his own
Mhm.
DM to save his ass. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. He had a whole server at one point that had a bunch of sub channels that had like all of his friends, and like screenshots on everyone.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Even
believe
stuff
it.
about us.
Yeah,
I'm
I believe
pretty
it.
sure most of the stuff about us was you know, already on the farms type shit. But
Yeah.
still, he allowed them to get access to that information, and so they have that stuff now, which is
Okay, but
Yeah.
who
horrifying.
granted people admin privileges?
Yeah.
Well, correct,
The
yeah.
server
Yeah,
was
he did
not
that.
originally intended for that, by the way.
right.
Who granted people access to see all this information about like our peers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
that's
don't know. I guess him. Probably.
really
yeah.
horrible.
Yeah, he let
Like,
Huith
I know
into
it
the
definitely
server, I'm
wasn't
pretty
fucking
sure.
Nines.
Yeah.
I left all of the servers that were built for like whatever
yeah.
when we were doing the Lucky EN shit, and like
yeah, I
the
just
one
thought he'd be able to handle it a little bit smarter than he did, but
yeah no,
He
and the
really
only
messed that one
reason
up.
why in the Lucky EN server like that we had for when we were making the doc, the only reason why I had segregated channels was because when we were making the doc, it was so much information, it was so hard to be like, oh, who said this? Okay, I need this screenshot for this section we're talking about this.
Yeah.
So what I did was I made a server and I made a category with all the names. So like fucking I don't know, I can't even remember anyone's name, like Bob,
Yeah.
whatever. So he would have a channel and all the screenshots that came from Bob or something that, you know, whoever Bob said would be put in that channel so we could easily reference it when we were making the doc to be like, okay, I need when this guy said this or she said this. That was what it was. It wasn't
Yeah,
meant
it
to
was
do like gay ops
collection.
and like like
not to
like put
attack.
extra shit. It was to put what we had to make our case in the doc
To
in an
defend
organized
ourselves and-
way. Yeah.
certain.
So I guess he took
and
that format and fucking ran with it to do
You let
malicious
Huith
things.
in it to delete it, bro. Why would that's
so
the dumbest fucking excuse ever?
dumb.
Yeah.
People that
You know how who would feel
absolutely
about
hate
us.
all of us like in
Yeah.
it to delete it, bro.
Do you
just
think
stop
who
Doesn't even make
lying,
sense.
dude.
Save all that
What, you don't even
information?
need just leave the server. Like that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
No one's
Yeah,
was in
delete
there.
I left the
server.
server. I left the
should've
People were only
server.
in there
Who
because he was
first?
inviting people in there. So if
Yeah.
it just would have been a dead server. Like it would have been empty.
And
Why
they
does it
captured
matter if
it.
they trust you over something like this? If you
Mhm.
know what you're doing is gonna protect the people who like were with you on day one.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
He
Just
doesn't
terrible
care about
shit.
his
Because bro
day
doesn't
ones.
give a fuck. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. He
That's
just
so
everything is
stupid.
leverage. Everything is leverage. Even like with not to get ahead of where we're at, but like with me and like messaging, reaching out to me again, he like circumvented the block by talking to me in a dead group chat that Miku was
Yeah,
a
in our
mutual
group
in.
chat.
Yeah, and like he's like, unblock me so I can apologize. Bitch, you're talking to me in here. If you really wanted to apologize,
Yeah.
just do it in here. Why do I have to unblock you? Everything is
Yeah.
leverage. Everything is
Mhm.
And
leverage.
the fact that we had to like tell you that, like,
Yeah.
that's just like common sense. Like, you start with the apology.
Yeah, let's
I
get
don't
I
even want to
know.
explain to
The
you like how to
fucking-
do
And even
this,
though
but
like this came up on Twitter, no, I don't want the apology. No, I would never accept
Yeah,
you back
at
into my
this
life.
point-
But it's the
Real.
fact that you didn't even try. You didn't even
Yeah.
try it.
yeah,
And it's the
And
fact
now
that
in
like
this,
we all
get
tried
into it,
several
but-
times to get you to realize what has happened,
Mm-hmm.
and you just
Yeah.
ignore it.
Korik and I had a
I stuck this
2-hour long
bro behind
chat
the
talking
scenes.
to him.
Yeah, you lasted I think longer than me, Shiro, but like
Mhm.
I completely denounced him on Twitter and on like in any public space, but I would still reply to his DMs on Discord, and like he would message me like victim shit like, oh, I don't know
Yeah.
why like this guy doesn't like me, and I was like, bro, I watched him tell you why he
Right?
doesn't like you on a fucking Twitter post. Like, what do you mean you don't know why he doesn't like you? Like, bruh, like
Verbatim. This dude
Yeah.
is just fucking acting like stupid anytime. Oh, I don't know why this person doesn't like me because I've had this exact conversation.
Yeah,
so
he did
many
it.
times.
Yeah.
He did it recently where he was saying like, "Oh, I don't know why this person bought," and I know for a fact because I talked to the other person that they told them in DMs directly what the problem with him was, and then I see
Yeah.
a screenshot of someone else talking to him, and he's like, "I don't know why. I don't know." It's like, yes, you fucking do, bro.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
you
fucking
do.
play ignorance whenever you are very clearly doing shit that's wrong.
That's the problem for him though. Once everybody started communicating, it started falling apart because he can't play like, you know, he can't play the whatever each side like that when everybody's communicating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
100%, yeah.
continue this.
Yeah, sorry.
He says, I just use her, talking about the pronouns, because I don't really care about language. That's for like the whole soul argument and metaphor. And yeah, I believe it. We're born with a soul you put in the body. You're always gonna transition, just divine providence. I don't believe God makes any mistakes. I'm saying I didn't
Bro,
make a mistake
you're saying
because
God doesn't make a mistake
Yeah.
by making a mistake. That's so stupid.
I'm
Trust
saying
me.
I didn't make a mistake because if someone's going to transition, they were gonna transition because that is what I intended. I think it was supposed to say what God intended. Like God intended them to transition is what he's saying.
Right.
But like the
right.
body, like if you chop off your dick, it's an entirely different story. But yeah, I don't think God makes mistakes. I think your body is perfect. You're always gonna be in the correct body. Right, like I don't think you're saying you're in the wrong body if you go against what you say you're in the wrong body. That's bad. So let's say that like
Yeah,
someone murders
and-
Oh, I said this. I said
I mean,
so
I've had
let's say that
crazy
someone
arguments
murders
against
someone.
This type of shit.
This was such a good rebuttal
Yeah.
though, Shira. I would died when I heard it.
Yeah, I said, so let's say someone murders someone because that's okay by your logic because it was predestined by God to happen. God to happen. Like, does that make the murder okay? And he says, it depends. Murder is bad. Murder is bad. But God intended for that man to be with him and die at that time, just like how Cain killed Abel. Cain was punished, but Abel was meant to die at that. It was God's plan. I knew Abel would die,
Bruh.
so it's bad. But it was also meant to happen, but it's still pretty good, okay? Again,
So
I
by
have no
that-
reason. Yeah.
I was just gonna say by that logic, like, so are people like destined to like rape and be raped? Like, what? Like, where do we draw
According
the line
to
if
him.
that's how you fucking think, bro?
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking?
Yeah.
I'm not even religious, really. Like, you know,
I
like,
know, it's crazy.
like, but
Like,
even I can see
even-
like that's kind of
yeah.
crazy to even say. Like, that's blasphemous. Like,
He
Yeah,
refuses
it
to
is
acknowledge free
blasphemy.
will. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
and I mean, I've made this argument is like, if
Yeah.
the soul is in the wrong body, then you're already starting off with the argument
God
that
made a
God made a
mistake.
mistake.
Yeah.
I don't know,
So-
We've
it's just-
talked
it's
about
just-
this.
it's
It's
just
just-
crazy when I'm not like I was raised religious, so I'm not super practicing, but like some of the shit he be saying make me uncomfortable as like a Catholic. Like I'm barely like I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not super
Yeah.
subscribed, and it makes me uncomfortable. And he claims to be like an actual like active practicing follower of God. That's crazy to me.
Yeah. He
I
claimed
know,
to be a
that's
deacon,
the
bro,
worst
this
part.
entire time.
There's no
He
way.
was claiming to be a
You're
deacon.
literally leading people astray, and that's
Yeah,
like
that's a
that's like
sin.
one of the worst sins. Like, I mean, you're bearing false witness. It's terrible. I mean, it's
Mm-hmm.
horrible.
I remember
Really
and
bad.
he was like, "Oh, I'm a deacon, and because I'm a deacon, I'm sworn to oath I can't lie, so I
Yeah.
can't tell you who was
Proceeds to
leaking your
lie.
mod chats."
Right.
Proceeds
But
to
Yeah.
lie.
you're lying about being a deacon, so you just don't want to fucking help me. Like you just didn't
Yeah.
want to
He
help
doesn't
me.
want to pick sides.
Yep.
Fucker.
Something,
He wants to
something,
play
millstone,
both of them
something,
at all
something.
times.
Yeah.
And he didn't use
Colossal
the
retard.
deacon thing when I asked him like who was digging into powder. But still, it's like, Yara, why are you gonna fucking
Yeah,
protect this person? It's like
freaking
he should have
insane.
just told me. But I mean, we found out anyway, so it's like I figured this shit would
Sexting with
happen. So it's
Yara.
he's yeah, that's disgusting.
The irony of the Nyara and the powder thing is so fucking funny. Bro doesn't even
I
know what
know.
gender he is, and he's worried about what the fuck.
I know
can't.
it's
Yeah,
and
right.
it's funny because that's the argument they use against me a lot. You know, all the trans people are saying, "Oh, Miku was
Yeah,
a guy pretending to be a woman." It's like it's very
That's not a
ironic that you're
fucking
saying
trans
that,
thing.
and now they're extending that argument onto Powder, and it's just hilarious. I don't even know why they think. I don't even know why he thinks Powder has this voice change. Or
I know
whatever. It's like
all those thousands of voice lessons, and you don't know what a real woman sounds like. That's crazy.
Real. Oh,
yeah.
her voice is too good to be a changer. It's not a changer, you fucking retard.
Yeah.
Excuse my French.
Why doesn't Yara actually use a voice changer at this point?
Yeah.
Right?
He totally could.
Like,
It probably wouldn't do much, but like it would be better than what he's
It would
going
be a
on right
little
now.
more convincing.
Dude, I
a
hadn't
voice
really
changer could
heard
actually
his
do a
voice
lot,
before
but-
I heard the like e-sex clips in the
Well, Miku's,
the Dawn
Miku's
sent me.
old voice was like way 10 times better than
Yeah.
any of
Right?
those things. Yeah.
Let's compare the cost of voice lessons versus just using a voice changer.
Buying a voice modulator once. Yeah, come on
Real.
now.
Okay. He says again, I have no reason to support trans beliefs to Shiro if I don't believe them. Which, like, what does this mean? I have no reason to support trans beliefs to Shiro if I don't believe them. What do you mean by that? Because I know you're
That's
sitting in
basically an
chat.
excuse to lie to
Yeah.
whoever you're talking to.
Yeah.
Like, you're
What
literally
do you have to
saying,
say
I'm
about
not
the
going
mentally
to...
ill men?
Yeah, you're like saying, I'm not going to tell her I believe in transgenderism because she doesn't. It's like, okay, so
Yeah.
you're just lying to everybody.
Yeah, he's just
Like-
admitting like, well, yeah, I'm just gonna say whatever you want to hear, like, which
Yeah.
we know.
Yeah.
We
As I
already know
said
you play
here-
both sides, guy.
If you're born trans, you're gonna be trans no matter what. I think God made your body perfect. She asked me about murder. Murder was still bound to happen, and God already knew of it. If you transition, you were always going to transition. Which, like, again,
And it's
that
like,
leaves
you
no
don't
room
know
for
that
free
either.
will.
You don't know.
Also, nothing- yeah,
the
it's not
soul is
written.
immeasurable. You don't know. You can't say that, oh, someone's soul is this or that. You can't measure that. So, and the only person who would know that is the person themselves, and it's scientifically proven that the mind can play incredible tricks. I mean, you get hallucinations, you see things, the mind can do all types of stuff. So
Yeah.
I do not believe this bullshit about being trans at birth.
My brother has bipolar
Trans
disorder,
soul.
and
No
for
way.
like quite a while, he genuinely thought that he was a werewolf, and I don't think that God had that laid out for him.
Nope,
I
nope,
think
God
that
said
was a
so.
fucking mental illness. And,
God said this
he's
man is a
overcome
wolf.
it. He grew up.
Well,
He's
will-
fine.
Maybe it's
but,
not
like,
a mental
it's the same
illness, but
difference.
he was a child. Everyone
Yeah.
started as a child and had crazy beliefs. You grew out of these things.
I
you
thought
know?
I
Bro
could
was,
waterbend,
19.
bro.
No.
I will say it's a little
Oh.
different when you have like all of society like validating these types of delusions. So I mean, I do have sympathy a little bit with them. Is that they've been validated by a ill and mentally sick society. So yeah, but still,
Yeah.
confirming all of that is not the right way to proceed. Not the way to bring people back to healthy thinking. So
Okay. So here, I believe this was me talking. I was saying you think Davinya's gonna talk to you even though, like, I've talked to Davinya. Because I never said, she said she's never gonna talk to you. But you're convinced that she will. Like, what makes you think she'll take you
I said
back? Or
that.
people will take you back?
Everybody
says-
knows I was not going to
he
fucking
says-
reply.
She has me friended and stuff. I added her. Call B. I'm in her Discord still. You're new, yeah. And I've even messaged in there and nothing happened. Wasn't bad. Like genuinely. And then Morphin, Neko, and Thems are helping me. Splicer has been giving me information. I mean, sure, you don't understand. Oh, mentally draining this was, I mean. Yeah, I wanted my friends back. I was being ostracized by all sides. I had nothing to lose and everyone hated me. I tried reaching out to people to make amends with them, but this did not work out in the end. The reason why no one is accepting you back is because you haven't made any actual changes. Like, I hope that you realize that, because I've told you.
I just want to make a side note here for my homeboy Splicer. I don't know why Don says it this way, because Splicer was not giving him information. Splicer addressed this on Twitter. Splicer,
Yeah,
like,
that's
literally,
correct.
literally, like, if he was like, oh, how are they doing? Like, Splicer would be like, oh, they're good. Like, you know, like that type of shit. Like, he was not, like, double agent, like, doing anything insane. And many times, like, Splicer did the same like we did, like, try to talk sense into Don. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, he was not, like, gay opsing or anything like that. I want that on there.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, 100%.
I never
Just for
believed
anyone
that Splicer
watching
would, like,
or
do
like
that.
yeah, that's like hearing his name. Like,
Yeah.
Splicer's a homeboy. Like, yeah.
It's like he's
I do
trying to
agree
put
with
us against each other.
Shiver's message too.
Yep.
Deep into Christianity stuff, but yeah.
This is so hard to read, bro. I'm trying to read ahead and I just, oh my gosh. You mean, and you know, I ended up just like I mean, Yumi leave. Oh, Yumi left. Yumi left. Couldn't take her for like you, or like for Yumi coming back. You know, the person you fought with. So many problems, started accusing me of making fake VGen accounts and fake telonyms, I think that's what that is, about Huith, assaulting Huith. I'm like, what kind of words logic is this happening? What is going on? Yumi left on her own. She was not kicked. She did not accuse me. Oh, she did accuse me of multiple things, though. I don't really know about that part. I know that, like, Yumi was someone that ended up arguing with me on Dawn's stream. And this is where I kind of started, like, slipping away. Because, okay, I was still trying to give Dawn a chance. I gave Dawn so many chances. I was probably one of the last people to actually leave him. Because I do try to, like, hold out for people. But, yeah, Yumi was on this stream. Yumi also goes by, another name, I can't think of it off the top of my head. Miyu. Yumi also goes by
like
Miyu.
a bajillion alternate
And has,
accounts
yes,
as well.
I have 70 alternative accounts.
One of the main people that runs like attack
He has a
campaigns
ton.
and all of our replies, so
Yeah. So, Yumi was talking about, people who like children a bit too much. And Yumi was saying, essentially, if you like children, but you don't act on it, that's okay. And Dawn was agreeing with this on stream, and like me thinking about Dawn's
Such a gross
OPSEC, I was
argument.
like, Dawn, you shouldn't agree with that. And Yumi came after me for this. And I actually posted this clip to my Twitter. If anyone wants to dig it out and find it, like, it's out there. And like, Dawn's mods and Dawn actually got upset at me for posting that clip, even though it was from his live stream. Like, it's public already.
yeah, right. It's already out there.
I'm just taking it from the live stream. So, yeah, they decided to make, like, roles in his server for, like, left versus right-wing creators. So that way, like, none could join at the same time and he would have, like, no arguments or whatever. Like, that was his excuse. And so Korek realizes that at one point, like, he was muted in Dawn's server and he's like, what the fuck? And so he comes to me and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm muted too. And that's because apparently there were leftists in his VC, and like the leftists would always get there first.
Made the chud list.
Oh,
Yeah.
Flabberjiggles.
Yeah, Flabberjiggles, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, even though Yumi was the one who had a problem with me, like, Yumi was prioritized. Like, their feelings were
literally all
prioritized over
the-
us.
Enemies of your quote unquote friends at the time. Like,
Yeah, right.
what are you thinking, dude?
Yeah, so...
And you
Yeah, the Korok
presume the
was super
Korok
liked
wouldn't
by
be able to
everyone on the
like
left.
maintain his.
Um, Yeah, and it's like, we're not supposed to get upset about this? Like, come
Yeah.
on, dude.
Like, there were way
Yeah, no,
better things you
Dawn-
could have done.
Don's always saying like, "Oh, anyone is welcome in my stream, and I like
Yeah.
everybody and blah blah blah." But then like, he clearly like gives the floor only to like one
Yeah.
side. Like, there's no true debate or like
Yeah.
room for questions or anything, you just get absolutely screamed at by like leftists,
Yup.
and you have to shut
It's
up.
so fun.
Yeah,
And then,
remember,
like,
like-
we were the problem.
I remember
Yeah.
that. I think it was that the clip, Shiro, where Yumi was fucking screeching at you, and the only time Dawn intervened was when Yumi was telling you to unalive, and he was like, "Don't say that on my Twitch. That's
So
against Twitch
Yumi-
TOS."
Yumi was talking to. I was actually
My
the one that said that was
monetization.
against TOS. So Yumi eventually was talking to this other guy. He had like a Luffy profile picture.
Oh, money or
He is
something?
yeah, J Money, and he the one with
J
bad mic.
Money.
And you know, he was coming on and he was being like anti lollies and stuff like that. So fucking Yumi gets defensive and tells J Money to off himself on stream. And I'm like, hey, like, Yumi, let's not do this. Like, don't say that. Because like you're gonna get Dawn in trouble. I had to be the one to step up and say something. Dawn did not give a shit that people were arguing on his stream. I had to say something about that to like protect him and his OPSEC. Cause he didn't care.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember that in the clip. That seemed to be the only thing he cared about after it was brought up. He didn't tell Yumi to like stop screaming at you or anything
Yeah.
like that.
Right, which
Yeah.
was the real issue.
He liked the arguing because like it gets him attention, gets him views. And like me and Korik had a call with him after the roll thing for 2 hours. So like people have been reaching out to me today and they're like, "Oh my gosh, Shiro, like I can't believe you lasted 50 minutes in this call." And I'm like, "This is not my first
Mhm.
rodeo." Like I
Yeah.
had to sit for 2 hours talking to a brick fucking wall because Dawn does not listen to anyone. Me and
Yep.
Korik were sitting there just like picking his brain, and Dawn straight out admitted, and I totally wish that I would have recorded that call, because he admitted in that call, and Korik can second this, that he was more worried about engagement and monetization than actual friendships.
For sure, definitely.
100%.
He
yeah.
admitted it.
Bro,
I agree with that.
Yeah, I would agree. I could see that. Like, yeah, maybe I'm already a little drunk. I shouldn't have said.
Yeah.
I would agree, but I could. What I mean is, I can totally fucking see that, because that's all. That's all. Like, if you look at all the pattern and everything comes back to like clout, engagement,
Mhm.
who knows who, using people to climb the ladder. Like, he doesn't give a fuck about
Yeah, and it's
actually
like-
any of us. Yeah.
I know he uses me all the time to basically just be like, well, okay, at least to like
the
appeal to
shock
people on our
value.
side.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like, well, I agree with Miku, so yada yada yada. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
you gotta
I'll pour
stop
another drink
doing
to
We're all
that.
just bargaining chips.
Yeah, we're all just, you know,
When your
he's
entire
just using
stream
us.
like revolves around the people around you being entertaining, yeah, that's kind of you're gonna try to platform more people that are on the like majority
Yeah.
side. Like
I don't know, and like
leftists shit.
that side scrollers bullshit. Whatever
Yeah.
that had happened.
Yeah.
And then he's like posting on there like recently, like, well, I really need to come on here. It's like, if you actually had connections, why are you fucking like begging on Twitter? Like, it just, none of it adds up. Bro just
Yeah,
talks
it
up such
doesn't-
a big game.
Doesn't happen. Like that.
Right?
And yeah, I mean, the other thing I was gonna say is that, like, yeah, there's I disagree with, you know, the guilt by association thing is cringe, but there's a point to that. There's a limit. Like,
Yes.
you can't go on complete opposite sides of the spectrum and expect, like, you know, people to fucking, you know, be friends and kind to each other. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they are our enemies. Like, they have made that clear.
Mhm.
We've made this clear. It's not just, oh, we have a difference of opinion. They hate us. They run attack,
Yes.
you know, campaigns against us. Like, it's not just, you know, political disagreement. It's more serious than that,
Yeah,
unfortunately. But
for
you know,
me-
it is what it is.
Like, that was the straw that broke the camel's back with me. And Dawn was like, I forget. There's been so many like petty bullshits on Twitter, but Huith was like, start talking about me or tweeting about me or something, and Dawn like retweeted it and was like, the Dawn doesn't like this, or like some fucking
I
whatever.
don't say like
Braided
Huith is
ass
probably
shit.
lower. Huith is probably lower on that totem, but Nyara and Anna Valens, that's like
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. He started
But, like-
glazing
Like-
Anna Valens.
How
In this
how the
freaking
fuck
call.
can you keep
Which-
glazing Aunt Anna?
Which is insane, but even like again, like I'm the kind of person like what you want to do with your time and your friends, like you do that, But for me, it was when he started like defending Huith and attacking me without even knowing like the full fucking situation, and Huith was talking shit, and he was defending. Like he could have just fucking stayed quiet if I was your friend, or
Yeah.
at least asked me or something. So that's when I
Yeah.
was like, all right, go fuck yourself. Like I'm out of here. Like you're just gonna blindly like take their side. Like right.
Like, yeah.
You still like
mean,
Anna, the
Annabon's is
Fall
probably the
Guys butt
worst.
plug guy? Okay,
Yeah.
buddy.
Him also pretending to not know about that was
Yeah.
fucking insane.
You are
Yeah,
so
yeah.
fucking chronically online that there's no way.
We talked
Yeah.
about it. We had laughed about it together. He knew, and then like when he became friends, like, oh, I never knew that. Oh,
Yeah,
but
it's like we can notice that is like when behind the scenes you're telling us, oh, you knew about it, but then publicly or to somebody else, you
Yeah.
say the opposite. Like we can see that shit. Like it's,
I know, that's why he has like it's like he doesn't have awareness that the rest
stupid.
of us have like critical thinking and remember things and have chats and screenshots and talk to each other and have memory. Like just like I keep saying it,
Yes.
just because you buy your own bullshit doesn't mean the rest of us are gonna fucking
Yeah.
also buy it. Like it's the same mentality like Noir. Like they're so goddamn
Mhm.
dumb that they think everyone else is just that dumb and they're gonna be able to like spin it the same. It's like nah,
Yeah.
like we don't. We remember, bro. Like we know. Like
We're not
Yeah.
retards. Like, I mean, Noah is a special case. I think they're literally retarded.
Yeah.
but-
Noir is
I think
literally
she is
retarded.
autistic.
yeah, no,
So-
yeah.
She's beyond.
You know, that just is what it
So,
is. But
Yeah.
they're also, I don't.
No,
this isn't
that's
about
what I just
Noir,
mean.
so-
They're the
Yeah.
same in the way that they're like, well, here's my story, and this is what I'm saying, so I'm gonna tell it to you, and
Yeah.
you're all gonna
is
believe
very
it,
similar.
right? It's like no, like
So true.
we have the info. Like, what are you talking about? Like, we're not
Yeah, it
retarded.
is very similar where they write these pieces of just long text, like trying
Yeah.
to change the narrative, but we've already established that everything you're saying is a lie, so it's I don't know how they expect this type of stuff to work, but
Of course, fucking
This-
Noir tried glazing Dawn.
Oh my gosh.
oh yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
they were meant for each other. This
Yeah,
is like the
right.
exact same shit.
Piggybacking
It's just
off of
fucking
bigger
lie,
creators.
gaslight,
Damn.
confuse.
Okay. He says, what do you call it, man? Okay, fun fact 0. I think this means Shiro. What, so many partner VTubers? Vex, Linux, I tried. Okay, all these partner VTubers. Nyara would introduce me to all these VTubers and be like, this and this is what blows my mind, okay? She used me because I'm good at making friends and talking to help
crazy.
herself with other people because she's an introvert. So I met all these VTubers, and then once she realized that I found out that I was being used, she blocked me. She couldn't do it. No, that is crazy. How crazy that is. How insane. I met a bunch. He says this is false and needs correcting. Nyara.
Taking
Okay,
a
so
shot.
for the record, this entire thing, Dawn said all this. Like, you guys, the call is out there. You can find this moment. He's the one that says this, and then he says, this is false and needs correcting. Nyara actually never introduced me to anyone directly. To be honest, I used this to meet other people. Also, I was in such a shitty headspace that I was thinking of someone else entirely. I was just unstable. I was great at making friends, and I used leverage to try and meet new people, not for clout, but mostly because I wanted to make friends. At 2 Sundays at church, I decided to let that go. I couldn't tell my stories apart. I was really out of it. I'm gonna take a shot. Because he lied.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, literally.
Oh,
mean-
boy.
This type of shit only works to a certain point. Like,
That's what I mean. Like the
I don't
jig
know.
is up, bro. Like
The
it's
jig is up,
beyond.
yeah.
It's beyond, bro.
It's
Like,
like-
I can't.
Oh, good night,
Like-
Dawn.
Like you're
Pity
literally
party.
Start talking
saying
with each other. Oh no.
like not only are you caught in a lie, but then you yourself are saying like I can't even tell my own stories apart. Yeah, that's what happens when
Huh.
everything out of your mouth is a fucking lie. You need that fucking board in your living room with all the red threads just to talk to someone. Like that's fucking crazy, bro. Like
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, you did some retarded shit. You know, maybe you need to fucking step back from this for a while, but you dive right back into it.
no, that's okay.
No.
Later in the this post you'll see when we get down there. He backpedals on the call.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
I was angry. I didn't
Oh,
mean
this-
it.
Yeah,
It's like,
and
no, you
also
didn't
the-
mean for it to get released. Like,
And also
Now
the
Does not
fucking, oh,
negate.
I put the gathering intel on people behind me, and then proceeds to like make a vague threat
Yeah.
that, oh, I could make things so much worse.
Yeah, I have so much blackmail.
Oh my
And
gosh.
I mean,
It's so
I don't know about any
retarded,
of us,
brother.
but I'm sure you have tons of shit on all the freaks you were friends with. But
Yeah, right. Where's the Niara blackmail, huh?
Oh, there
You gonna-
is.
you-
He sent it to me. And
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
who
Oh,
knows? We
no,
might
he's
even just expose it.
angry.
Yeah.
Like, because
To
it's like
be-
at this point, why not?
to be fair though, everybody already knows, like, you know, those guys are freaks, right? So like, it's not gonna
Yeah.
be that shocking.
Yeah,
It's
that's
gonna
what
look
I said.
actually worse on Dawn because people are gonna be like, ew, what the fuck were you doing?
Yeah, it's
Hello?
everything you expect it to be, more
Like,
or less.
yeah.
They run attack campaigns and they're gay, like literally homosexual, weird shit with each other. I mean, that's basically
Gay,
it.
gay,
Yeah, and that's like,
homophobic.
as you know,
Talking
as
about
off-putting
sucking
as
each other's-
that may be.
we're on Twitch. I gotta be careful. I don't know what I can
As
say.
off-putting as that may be to the average onlooker, it's not fucking surprising. Whereas it's gonna look worse on Dawn to be like, oh yeah, like I participated in this.
Yeah.
By the way, no, like
Yeah.
bro, they're just gonna laugh at you. What the hell? Ain't nobody gonna care.
It does look worse on Dom because yeah, we already expect that from them, but we did not expect it from you, dude. Like what the fuck? What were you doing, dude? And you know, I would feel bad maybe if we didn't warn you a bajillion times.
That's
And
yeah.
yeah,
tell you
Everyone
this is
fucking
exactly how it's
told
gonna
you.
happen. So
Okay, here's where he goes on to glaze Anna Valens. He says, chill for a while. I mean, Anna ended up being the coolest out of all of them, and it was cool.
Oh,
I wish
yeah,
I wish
bruh.
Anna stuck around. Was so cool. No idea, like, you think the stuff she said on Kirsch was bad. She said that shit on everybody. She was so cool. She didn't care
She
about
was so
nothing. Like, she would
cool.
slur. She would say, and you would have no idea. You would think, like, Anna,
I hope
wait, that
Kirsha
was
picks this
awesome.
up, to be honest.
Anna did not say the
Right.
N-word. That was someone else, and I was mistaken.
I
She did say
want
the
to see
other word,
Kirsha
though.
crush him.
Anna was awesome, and I still think she was so cool. People may hate her, but she was awesome. And it wasn't even close. She did say things about people, but the situation with Yumi was more of a polite end of discussion type thing. Anna was a badass, though. Okay, so he continues to glaze Anna Valens. He does not care.
Why are you blazing the fucking butt plug, dude?
Yeah, that's insane.
So-
Yeah.
Why are you dying on this fucking hill, dog?
I can't even say anything. Not on this platform. I can't.
Yeah, right. I don't know like how much
I'm trying so hard.
it's just gross. It's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's-
Um
Okay. He said, or I said, do you think that, like, my friends, do you think, like, nines? I think here's when I was talking about, like, what, do you think that my friends would ever take you back? Whatever, like, take you back or, like, Miku, never. It just told, I mean, Splice and Nine. Just, like, messaged me. Nines went into her oh, he says this. Splice and Nine just messaged me. Nines went into her server to complain. I texted
I never
her.
did that, by the way. I only talked to my mods. It was never said publicly in my server, so I don't know why bro's
and
lying.
of course some well, yeah, never mind. But
Yeah.
you know, it's just like
Um,
That killed me when I
Nobody
heard
can
that
say
in the
this.
call. I was like, you motherfucker, like, you're not that important, bro.
Like I told him, man, like Nines is never gonna forgive you. You just fucking move on. Like she's doing, you know, she's
Nah, I
on
can
her
only
own shit,
tell
doing
someone
bigger,
so many
better.
times. I tried, bro. Like, I genuinely tried. Like, I felt
Yeah.
for the man. Like, we were friends, you know? Like, we were. As much as, like, he was being retarded and doing retarded shit, like, I genuinely, like, you know, at one point did. I defended him. I
same.
put myself
Same.
out there to defend him so many times. And then, like, it just
Yeah, I
fucking
mean-
lying to me to my face and then just be, oh, I don't know why. It's like, you fucking know why. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
Like,
this saga was just the ultimate betrayal.
the
I mean,
biggest fuck you ever. Like, I was like, man, I wish I never defended you. I wish I just let them call you like a sex pest and whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck you, bro. Like, what the fuck for? Throw me like aside like trash at the first convenience because it's gonna get you in with them. Like, fuck off. Like,
literally.
Okay. Yeah, Davinia, I was the people. I'm trying to get back as Davinia, you, and Bow in nines, because I care about nines. I think here he was saying, like, the people I'm trying to get back is Davinia, you, and I think Red and nines. Yeah,
Hey,
but
Dawn,
that's gonna
did
be
I
a
ever
long
fucking
shot for a
reply to
while.
you?
No. The reason I went after you first is because Whoeth lied to me about those messages, and I was like, okay. Because I was like, Shiro never said, like, Shiro wouldn't say these things about me. He says, like I said before, I miss my friends and wanted them back. I lost everyone, and clearly after this I have no chance. Oh my gosh! Self-awareness?
Surprise.
That's fine. I don't
you
need
only
any
miss
chances.
us after they abandon you, though. Like,
Yeah.
That's
Right.
the perma fucking like the repeat. Oh, this one group of people ostracized me, so I'm gonna try to rush to get the other people back.
yeah, but
Yep.
that's the thing. Like, if you genuinely missed us or whatever, like you would have apologized sooner or whatever, even if like it wasn't, you
Yeah.
know, we weren't gonna be able to be friends or whatever. We had our differences and opinions with the other group or whatever it was. But like, it's just like it's kind of convenient that they drop you, and that's when you
Yeah.
start crawling back. And it's not just us; it's like everyone, like
yeah.
everybody from like the Sky Bros that I hang out with. He's trying to hit up, like.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
trying to hit
That's
up
crazy.
fucking Chibi. He's trying
went
to
into
hit
my
like
friends, too.
everybody, bro. Like
Chibi, what the fuck?
yeah, he
Chibi.
started following him and shit. Like I just bro, like everyone in my like extended
That's
circle or
crazy.
whatever. And maybe I'm well connected, maybe it's not directed at me or whatever, but like Shiver don't want you, like Bloop don't want, nobody want you, bro. Like I don't know why you're trying to DM all of us and follow all of us. It's kind of crazy.
Brother, you are not invited to the gang.
Yeah, Chiral, yeah, there. Motherfucker instantly followed me like I don't know everything. Exactly. Like he
I mean,
doesn't
you just
know.
have to assume he's
We
like plotting.
talk.
So like
Yeah.
he's probably trying to like get connected with people
Who know
around you
you.
to get
Yeah.
to
Yeah, but
get back in your
The
favor.
thing is that squad is
he's
super tight.
plotting.
We're super tight, and everybody fucking knows.
yeah.
And like the shit he pulled on like Hyde's posts and just everything. Like we all know, and it's just like really weird that like not only are you like crawling back to the original like friends, but
Mhm.
also invading everyone around us that we've met and made friends with since.
Like
It's really, really
basically,
fucking
you should
weird.
really like if you're doing a genuine apology, you have one shot, you send that message, she doesn't respond, you move on. Like
Yeah.
it's fucking
Yeah,
you don't
Shiver.
sit there going around like trying to fucking get in with other people around
Yeah.
her. Like that's scummy. No one's gonna fucking like
Shiver
that.
is
That never
saying
works.
in chat like he followed Shiver and then she like forced unfollowed him and he refollowed her, and this happened like 4 times. And this also happened with other people from my circle that didn't want to necessarily block
Yeah.
him, but like
Yeah,
he's
right.
just so persistent, can't take no for an answer, can't move on. I don't know what he
Honestly, you
thinks.
should just
It's
block at
really
this point,
pathetic.
but-
Happened to Bloop as well. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah. He was wanting to be friends with Shiver and Bloop. I do know that.
That's
right
Good luck.
here.
Good luck. They're my
I'll
best
block
friends.
the
Good
shit
fucking
out of
luck.
He's like, the
Yeah.
reason I went after you first is because Whoeth lied to me about those messages. Like, during the call, he was trying to fucking glaze me and be like, Shiro, I thought about you first.
Okay,
Like you were the one that I wanted to get back the most, Shiro.
wait. Shiro, do you not remember when Miku came to us and was like,
Where's
hey,
Shiro?
Dawn just called us? And like that kind of shit. And
Yeah.
it took him like
Yeah.
the whole 2 days.
Yeah,
So that's another fucking Dawn lie.
it took him like
Yeah,
2
it's like-
days to get to me and like actually try with me.
But yeah, and I don't think Don should be surprised by this. Like, of course I told the girls like what you're gonna do. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Like, they're
I got
literally
texts
my
from a
friends,
few
so it's
people.
like-
Hot.
Yeah, I got texts from
You
a
know.
few people that were like, "Hey, Shiro,
Yeah,
Dawn's
it
probably
wasn't
gonna
just
try to
me.
message you."
Yeah, me
Like,
too.
he reached out to
A real
me.
one with his friends.
Yeah,
That's
what real friends are.
Connectivity is insane. Like it's
Yeah.
actually insane. Like the networking.
Oh,
power
yeah.
is
Yeah.
like y'all don't fucking know. Like it's crazy. Like I also got multiple people being
Yup.
like, "It's coming, it's coming." I was like, "Oh god."
people
Yeah,
contact
we-
us
we
without
all
us having to
have-
say anything.
Yeah, that's
We-
the
it's
thing.
like
Like
crazy
we don't even
connections.
have to ask anybody anything. People just bring it to us.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes, he did
A lot of the
Suivate.
times.
I asked him, okay, when he had like first joined the call. So this part wasn't on recording, but I believe he told it to multiple other people so they can testify. But I had asked him how he tried to do that. Because, like, I've tried to before and, like, stuff like that. So I'm like, okay. Sometimes people just do it for attention. What did you do? Like, how did you do it? Did you try to, like, take a bunch of pills? Like, what'd you do? He said he was staying the night at, like, a fucking nunnery or some shit, okay?
Oh my
And like
God.
he couldn't trust himself to be alone, and he had like given up his daughter to someone else because he just can't trust himself. And I'm like, okay. And he said he grabbed a knife and he tried to cut out his own heart, and the nuns had to stop him, and he has these scars on his chest from it, which he never sends a picture of. He never shows anything, despite him like multiple times previously unprompted sending like shirtless pics and stuff like on the beach and just like out. Like, he just
Or
wouldn't do it with
fucking
this.
medical
Bro,
documents.
Like,
Any
I
sort-
100%
nothing.
think he learned this from the Troon people because, like,
Yeah.
and I just want to say that's not gonna work on me personally. Like, I know what emotional manipulation is. Like,
yeah, me too.
it sucks. If you're gonna kill yourself,
Mhm.
like, I'm sorry, but you know, it's not. You're not gonna hold that over my head.
No,
Yeah.
If you're gonna kill
I
yourself,
gotta
don't try
say,
to
though-
cut out your fucking heart.
I gotta
Like, I
say,
Yeah.
wanna be
though,
careful on Twitch.
the fatal flaw
Yeah.
in his story, though, is that apparently the nuns had to stop him, and if that
Mhm.
was true, right?
Yeah, I don't even believe
you
that.
would have been, yeah, I don't believe that either. But if that was true, they definitely would have called the hospital, and you would have been
Yes.
on, you would have been in suicide watch for like 72 hours.
Yeah, you'd be
Yes.
in an
Fucking-
institution right
That's
now.
a
You'd be
very
I've had to
absolutely
do
locked
that.
the fuck up, bro.
Yes.
Yeah.
They take you to the hospital.
You would have
and
been in a
they
fucking
Don't
asylum.
fuck
Yes.
with me. I have experience. I
Yeah,
know.
actually, that's a great point.
Yeah.
That's kind
Yeah.
of like
So
how we can tell
that
he's
doesn't
not
really
telling
make
the truth here.
yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
And
Around
like,
the
remember
room.
when that shit happened with Neven and he was like trying to guilt trip Neven with the breast cancer thing or fucking
Oh,
whatever, and he was
yeah.
like just sending
so.
like
Neither had
forms
cancer
and
of dying.
pictures.
Yeah.
Like if this was true, like bro would be forcing like the chest cut pictures down
Yeah,
our throats.
That's a great point.
Yeah. And the fact that he's throwing it around, like literally all of my friends, we have shared
Yeah.
DMs. And every
it's just-
single one is like, hi, don't tell anyone this. I tried to, I can't even get through it. Like, it's just crazy. It's like, we're not retarded, bro. Like, and if, again, like in the off chance that you really felt that way, I'm sorry, whatever.
Whatever.
I really fucking, whatever, we all been there, like, but
mean,
like, damn, I don't
I just
believe
think it's
you. I
emotional
don't believe you.
manipulation, like-
Yeah.
He's
Oh
just trying
my
to
God.
I've
send
seen
you
it
corner.
before.
It
I'm not
annotated
gonna
the
lie.
freaking
You would be
Nyara
locked
audio.
the fuck up.
It annotated
If
the
you are
Nyara
a genuine
audio.
threat to yourself, they do not
Oh,
take that shit
no.
serious. Like,
He would have been better
lightheartedly
off
at
saying
all.
he would have been better off saying that he did it on his lonesome and then realized,
Yeah,
to
right?
stop. But the fact that you added in the little detail of the nuns flew in and stopped me, bro, you would be in a mental
Yeah.
hospital right now.
And the fact that every message he sent to any of us starts with, I tried to kill myself because
Yeah.
Yara blocked me."
Yeah.
Which is crazy too. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't
go
need
tell
that
it
in
to
my
Nyara,
life.
honestly.
Yeah.
Go tell it to Anna Valens. Like, I don't want to hear it.
So
yeah,
it-
right.
It annotated this part, and he's talking about like he has blackmail and Yara, and I say they will not care, and he says, "But you
Shiver.
didn't listen to what blackmail I had," and I said, "No, I didn't." He says, "There you go, enjoy," and I said, "NyaraSound.gg, OGG, whatever." And then it annotates the freaking Nyara E6 audio where it's like, oh my gosh, it's so big.
God.
Oh my gosh.
What the
And I'm like, I am not listening to this whole thing.
No.
Like, I clicked into it for the sake of the recording.
Yeah.
So,
I did.
but yeah.
And he said something. I was like, I cannot listen to this. Like, even if
Yeah.
I fucking hate this
It's
person, like,
insane.
this is gross. This is
And
gross.
that's what
Like,
he
why
was
do
going
we
to
have
out.
this?
Screaming when it was
Yes.
happening. I was like, I can't. This is like, this is.
And I'm
I
like,
can't.
I am
need
not
to like rip
listening
my
to
ears
this.
off.
I said, this
Yeah,
isn't
literally.
blackmail, bro. And he says, like I said, I hated these people at the time after everything that happened, and I had things on them. That's partly what you heard here. I decided not to use that information or let it out. I spoke with people IRL. I was so depressed over losing my friends, especially Huith, that I decided to let this all go and try to make amends with everyone I wronged in the past. No.
Even like just showing you is fucked up. Like if someone trusted that, like I don't like Nyara. Like don't get me wrong, but like it's still fucked up.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
fucked up. Like,
Well, he said that he, like, got it from he said it was a private server, but like he
Yeah,
managed to get
right.
in and get the
Yeah,
audios from it.
he tricked his
doesn't
way
really make
into
sense.
getting in there. So he more or less stole that, and it's like, if you're supposedly this person's friend, why are you taking that? Like, I don't
Yeah.
even like
Well,
Well,
Nyara.
that's
It's like,
exactly why
are you
Nyara
doing
dropped
that?
him.
Do you
That's
forgive me
exactly
now?
why Nyara dropped him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
honestly, you can't blame Nyara. Like, I would have blocked his ass too.
No,
I
as much as we
do
don't
not
like,
Yeah.
as much as we don't like
But-
Nyara, I don't think Nyara is stupid. I don't think
Yeah, I don't
Nyara
think
is
they're
a stupid
retarded.
person. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Yup.
might be malicious, but they're not retarded.
Dawn says right here, I don't want to get back to the right. I mean, I want to get on terms with the right wing, but I just want to make her feel bad. I just want to make her suffer. That's it, I'm going to be honest. Talking about Nyara, by the way. So, Nyara, if you end up seeing this, which you probably will, this is the full truth. Dawn said that. You can hear it in the recording. He did say that, like, he just wants people to suffer who have wronged him. Factually correct at
Basically,
the
yeah.
time. I hated
What a
everyone.
trustworthy
shirts.
guy.
Like I said, I tried to cut my heart out. There it is.
Real
and my
deacon
friend had
shit.
died. I was so
real
far
deacon
gone
shit
and
right
lost
there.
that I wanted the world to suffer with me. No, I didn't want to go back to the right. I just wanted friends. I was filled with hate even though Nyara and everyone else were so nice to me.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
He says, I'm not gonna lie to you. They broke me down and hurt me. And you wanna know another fun thing? You know that Nyara has 15,000 followers? That's right. Is that a great? She is 450, so make more money on Rumble than she makes on Twitch. Crazy, pretty wild, isn't it?
Why
I
are you
told
talking
her-
about the fucking like financial gain?
I don't know.
Of
I
people
told her
you're
that now
supposedly
she makes
friends
more
Right.
money and make most of her money off of Twitter. The way you can thank me. Did you know I was the reason her alt got banned and the reason her main account got unchecked? That's right. I did those things. Fun fact, and she never forgave me for her alt, by the way. Ever getting banned, and I can prove it. Here it is right here. So, okay, the annotation was a little bit incorrect right here. So he was talking about how he allegedly sent a letter to Elon Musk asking Mr. Elon to unshadow ban Nyara from Twitter. This is in the video. You can watch it. And he was saying like Elon was his substitute teacher for a week. Okay. So he's gonna listen to you because of that, like, I'm sure. And then he says, like, Nyara got
no.
his own alt account banned. Yeah, who timed out Dawn? I saw that come up, and I'm like, wait, someone timed him out. Mods, don't do that. The only person you can time out is Yoki, because he's fucking stupid. So, anyway. I know he's in here, bro. Yeah, he said, I definitely believe I make more money than Nyara on Rumble, although I don't keep it. She does blame me for her alt getting banned, but I actually think I helped get her main unshadow banned. By sending a
Wait.
letter to Mr. Musk.
Okay, doubt it.
Doubt.
Musk doesn't even know who the fuck you are. Like,
Yeah, right. You have 20. What? Nyara has like 15k or something. Must does not know who the fuck you are, brother.
Yeah.
yeah, dude. Unreal.
Um,
Just delusion. But
why
even so,
are
it's like
you bi-
we're gonna get into it where he goes in his little apologies. It's like
The nuns
you're
timed him out.
fucking. I don't know. It's like I'm not gonna defend Nyara, but it's like you're dumping shit on Nyara, and then you're gonna go and try and apologize. Like it doesn't fucking
Yeah.
work like that. Like what are you thinking? It doesn't. I don't. It's like common sense. Like I shouldn't have to say this shit, but
Yeah. This one he says, "My are you buy your main account back?" I think that means like Nyara got his main account back. But no, now you're instead decided to hold this vindication against me for all eternity. Apparently, she held it against me forever. Oh, by the way, that streamer Discord stuff that is in the audio and the pictures, I send you... Sorry, I send you her picture. Do you even know what she looks like? Yara, here. What? It's fucking
yes,
Finster.
Nyara has been.
Oh my
doxxed.
gosh! Yeah,
Yes.
so he sent
Everybody
me...
knows.
Dawn sent
Everybody
me a
knows what
bunch
that
of
German
pictures
dude
of
looked
Nyara, and one of them was with Finster. And I said, oh, they're friends. And he
I'm
says,
pretty
yeah, they're
sure
like
that was public
besties.
before, anyways. But
Yeah.
It was.
Nyara had a
But
private Discord
the
where
point
she
is
kept most
here
of
is
the stuff.
he's like trying to use it as blackmail on Yara, in a sense. Like,
Well, I mean,
have
obviously,
private information on Yara. Like,
Yeah.
What?
Most of the stuff
Who-
is public.
like,
Yeah,
if you
most
get
of it's public.
doxxed, you're obviously not gonna want it to be like boosted.
Yeah.
So I can get that from a perspective of like, yeah, I don't want the photos that were revealed in the docs to be shown
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. He says
Yeah.
Nyara had a
I'm
private
pretty
Discord.
sure. Like Finster and Yara were at a public event. Like, that's a public
Yeah.
image, so it's like
Yeah.
everybody
Why
knows
was
that
Dawn
shit.
in Nyara's private server, bro?
But he's trying to use that as like a piece of leverage that he has over him, which is like, it's gross, dude. Even if I don't like the person,
So
it's
fucking
gross.
gross.
Anyways,
Nora says, dude tried to kiss up to me by saying you were right, Nora. And I'm just thinking in my head, yeah, no fucking shit. I've been meaning to address you, actually, because there were some screenshots recently involving me and Miku's names where you were talking
Yeah.
to Dawn. Because someone leaked Dawn's Facebook, which Dawn even admitted to me, and I have the screenshot of this. And I think I
Trust
posted
me,
it in my
dude.
post. And
was
Dawn
not me.
said that the proof that he was given was fake. That he found out that it was fake. But something that you said
Right.
was that, like, 10 out of 10 chance either, like, Miku or Shiro leaked your Facebook.
yeah, just immediately.
that is
throw us
something
under the
that I've
bus.
been
You're
wanting
supposedly
to-
friends, okay.
Yeah. Talk to you about, because that was,
And my
you
shit
know?
is locked down, so
yeah.
sure shit wasn't the fuck
Like,
me.
I unadded Dawn on Facebook, and I could still see, like, all of the stuff he has there. So his stuff isn't private. Like, anyone can look it up, so...
Oh yeah, that's right. You went back and looked at it.
Yeah,
and there's like all
yeah.
this public shit. It's like
All of his stuff
Bro.
is public.
Why
Like,
would
you
he
can
be
sit
a
here
see
and
the
public
same
blame
stuff.
us
figure and
when
not
your
have
object
is
friends
terrible.
only at the very fucking least.
Yeah.
like, come on, dude.
Yep.
What the fuck?
You're a fucking dumbass, dude.
Yeah. So, and it's like, I don't even fucking talk to Yoki. Like, we're mutually blocked. So, yeah. So, okay. They're all Yumi. Like, 90% of them are Yumi. Letting you know. You keep fighting with Yumi over and over again in your replies. It's insanity. I'm serious. Like, if there's an anime girl avatar under your replies, it's Yumi. You remember, she's like addicted. I don't know why she won't leave you alone. She literally writes on her, like, all of your posts. Yumi wrote to me, this statement is untrue. So that was Dawn telling me that, like, Yumi has, like, 70 alternative accounts
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
posts under everything that I write.
Well, I'm not surprised.
I was also
And-
told this, and as much as like me and Yumi have had it out, I know Yumi has a lot of alts, and I don't know what Yumi uses them for. I've seen some of them, but I don't think that Yumi argues with us. Like I Yumi
The
argues.
only other person I've talked to is Powder, and yeah, Powder and Yumi, like, Yumi's all over Powder shit. So I mean, she
Yeah.
can cut. I don't want to put words in her mouth, but you know, she's had it in with Yumi, so he does fucking do that shit.
Yeah.
I just feel like I don't know, unless he switches up his personality on purpose. I don't know, like kind of argues in a particular
Yeah.
way. And like Dawn was telling, or like apparently, like through the grapevine, Dawn said that there's other Yumi accounts that argue with me, and like to be honest, a lot of the people that argue with me are like way too fucking retarded to be Yumi. Like
yeah.
the way Yumi argues. So like I don't know if that was true, at least
Maybe,
in my
yeah.
case.
Yumi
Maybe in
argues so
Shiro,
fucking
sure.
emotionally.
Like
Mm.
I mean, I know
Yeah, I don't
Powder's
know.
clocked him a few times on alt
Yeah.
accounts.
Dude,
so-
like, I've responded to a few people, and, like, people under my posts that, like, come after me, and I've said, like, I've called them Yumi, and none of them have fucking, like, called that back to me. Like,
right, none of,
none of them have
I'm
said,
not
like,
Yumi."
who's Yumi? No one has
Yeah.
said that. So, like, I kind of believe it.
Yeah, I believe it
So-
too. I
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's what these people do. I mean, that's what their entire Discord was. That You know, the only reason sometimes I kind of placate Don is like some of this stuff is kind of interesting
Yeah.
to me, not gonna lie. Like seeing how these people organize behind the scenes, and yeah, they have campaigns against all of us. Like, you know, like we don't run that type of shit. Like even with the you know, the 8 day server we had, it's like we were collecting information in the event we needed to, you know, defend certain opinions and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's things that
Wait,
people
Wait,
posted
Don
themselves.
in chat is saying Yumi is very smart. He figured this all out before anyone else. What are you talking about? The accounts? Because later in this big schizo post, you say that Yumi doesn't have those accounts.
Yeah,
So which
you
is
said
it,
Yumi
bro?
wrote to me this statement is
Yeah.
untrue.
That is a good point.
So, yeah.
So
I
like
guess
what
that's
now? What are
another
you
drink.
saying in chat? Because now you're saying
Yeah.
Yumi's very smart and he figured it all out in defense of Yumi having a bunch of accounts. Oh, okay.
And you don't even have to be very smart to do that. You know, yeah, there are plenty of people that do multiple account shit. Like it, even if it were
That
true
is
or
so
not, it doesn't
common.
surprise me.
I mean, either way, I don't give a fuck. He gets me paid. Make some more. Come at me.
Yeah,
bro.
right.
Like, I don't give a
Long.
fuck.
You
I'm just
fucking
saying, I don't
dumb.
think it's Yumi the way they argue.
That's the secret, is that
At least for me personally.
we can fucking
the
argue
more,
with you.
The more ults, the
Yeah.
more engagement. Come on.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
literally
Yeah.
paying me. Thank you. Make another
Yeah,
one.
Thank you. Go
Another
harder.
Okay.
Try again next post. You know.
See.
But yeah, I mean, my point is that yeah, these people run actual campaigns against us. Like it's not just fucking random people showing up in our replies. No, this is
Another one.
coordinated shit. You know,
Yeah.
we don't do that. They do. So they're bad people.
Okay. I think this was me talking. The one time I tried to protect your stream that he was against. Dawn says yeah, and then well, I ended up kicking him right from the server. I said it was too much. Do you know? Anna went off on Yumi. No, that dude. Dude. I want sure. I can't like Valens. Like, bro. Everyone has the wrong idea. She is pornstar BA. Whatever.
You
Weird
are a retard.
Prepazoid.
Sorry.
Weird Prepazoid. Super sec man. What the fuck? What is this? Was she cool? Man, was she cool. Went off on Yumi so bad. Oh, no one else can put Yumi in her place like that. It was crazy. Anyway.
I think the fact that you did not take the time to like proofread this just shows you know it's all bullshit.
What happened
Anyways,
was Anna
sorry.
is a Hassan fan and Yumi's a Destiny fan. Yumi a of our Destiny fans. So Anna wasn't having it, and it completely just utterly told Yumi to kick rocks. No, Anna left my server, and oh yeah, it was so I have no idea why or anything, and then quit responding to all my DMs. I would say this was more neutral than one-sided. I think Anna's great, though. No, I did not kick Yumi from the server. She left on her own. Okay. And then, no, on Twitter, where I made a post about Trey and the babies or something. I think that the translation here is trans babies. That post that was
And
made,
it's starting to divulge into this like apology towards the people who like genuinely hate you. So you're like missing the plot.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
Yeah, right.
On Twitter where I made a post about trans babies or something stupid, yeah. And then here's a compilation of every meme I also made. And he sent me this big old picture with a bunch of memes. Like, it was weird. Like, they don't even make sense, most of them, and I didn't think it was worth anything. So, yeah. I also wrote her in, and I wrote, and I aren't an entire song, bro. A song. I played it on piano. Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Like, what? Like, wait, where is it? Was it this week? And I had to take my music and make a song out of it, but here's the piano, and there's the lyrics, yeah. Down, yeah. I wrote it, and then I wrote the freaking notes for it on paper, dude. You know how insane this was? That's pretty insane. I know, ain't it? Or I said
Bro,
that's pretty
what?
insane.
Hero, I sent the
You know
song
how-
to you.
That's
I have it.
that's
I have it in my drive.
Social ass shit, bro. What
I
the
have
fuck?
it in my drive.
Hero, I made a song.
I need to pee so freaking bad, but I'm like, I'm trying to get through this.
No, come on.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You got this.
You know how hard it was? It took hours. It took like 10 hours further, way besides the point. Yeah, can we be friends again, though? Like, and I said, like, what did I tell you the last time we spoke? I told you we were done. If you ever wanted a chance at redemption, you would have to prove that you've actually changed. And what this looks like to me and to everyone that you've spoken to, it looks like you're just crawling back because someone else hurt you. Yes, it's true. I wrote Niara a song, even wrote her freaking notes and played it. I had AI sing it afterwards. I wrote it hand by cursive. I have the song here. Niara, I care for our friendship. Let me.
Yeah, I'm getting DMs.
Let me play this.
Saying, tell her to play it.
Yep, I'm gonna play it.
It's so fucking good in the worst fucking way.
Yeah,
It might be a little loud. Sorry.
No, this
Take
shit's
a break
this shit's
while you play it.
Bible rock. Let's go.
Or go piss. Well,
Yeah, I'll go back.
go pee.
Have fun.
While you play it. Oh my god, I can't hear it.
In before the gayest shit ever. Y'all don't know.
I literally have a screenshot of Dawn.
We can't hear it. Oh wait, we can. It's on stream.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
My stream's muted, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, making an AI song for someone who's anti-AI is kind of.
This is fucking.
Yeah, right? That's really point. This is such millennial ass shit.
What the fuck is this?
What is this? This is down.
I'd pay so much to see
Nyara.
Nyara's reaction hearing this for the first time. It's crazy. My husband, ladies and
True,
gentlemen.
actually. I'm surprised he knows who Nyara is, but
Oh, knows everything.
Well, I'm sure.
That's true. Yeah.
I even told my IRL friends about like all the fucking Twitter drama.
Cause like, yeah,
Really?
we'd be like sitting together and he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm on Twitter. He's like, what are you doing on Twitter? I'm like, like
And then you have to read all of it.
It's like,
So this
bro
You don't
listens
even
to
want
me
to.
yap about so much shit. Like, bless him.
it's
Yeah.
the real one. So fucking bad.
Did Nyara ever see this? What was the?
I have no
No.
idea. I feel
I
like
really want to know.
Niara made like some fucking dumbass subtweet or like vague post about, oh yeah, if you're surrounded by trans people, yeah, you're gonna have a bad mental state, blah blah blah.
But the thing was, Don wasn't surrounded
still
by
there.
anybody from our side.
Yeah, no.
He just like once in a
He got
while would
fucking
like,
ostracized.
but
Well,
he wouldn't like denounce us. Like if they were like talking about something, like he wouldn't slander us. And they didn't
This
like
isn't an
that.
apology song. This is a confess to your teenage crush during the 90s song.
Yeah.
well, that's what he would get a lot of shit from is when he would comment on my shit or like reply to me or be like, "Oh, dude, I agree with Red here." You know,
Because how dare
This
Red
is-
exist?
like
Oh my
they fucking
God.
hate me, you moron. Like,
It sounds like one of those songs you hear at a gay coffee shop. Okay, to me, it sounds like
Bruh.
like mega
It sounds
church
like Ed
music.
Sheeran.
Yeah, that's what I said when I heard it. I was like, this is like Bible rock. Like, what is? Which,
Yes,
I mean,
it sounds like modern church music.
I guess it fits his online persona.
yeah, he would
Yeah,
he would
bro.
argue with Nyar and be like, "Well, Red made a good point here." It's like, okay, what do you expect them to say? Like, they're gonna be like,
Yeah.
"Fuck you."
Retard.
Like, it just
How can you simp for this fucking trans girl and then proceed to like, oh yeah, this person who you despise the existence of? Yeah, you made a
Yeah.
good point here.
yeah.
He says, "I can't read."
while it meaning
I
like
have
nothing to you,
dyslexia.
also.
Oh wait, maybe this was me. I was like, I can't read it. You have dyslexia, so you can only write in cursive. That was the
This
thing
whole
he said.
post is
He's like,
dyslexia, but
I have
Dyslexia
dyslexia,
mention.
so I can only write in cursive. I'm like, how does that make sense?
That's
Like,
not
I would
what
think it would be
dyslexia is.
harder. I would think it would be harder for someone with dyslexia to read in cursive. Like, I don't have dyslexia, so maybe I'm just like it's something I don't know. But like,
if you couldn't spell or read or write
Yeah,
at
you have the
all, like
numbers
that's
thing, not the
dyslexia.
word thing.
That's not dyslexia.
Well,
It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
dyslexia is like seeing things backwards, or like a B is a D, or like whatever,
Yeah.
or like doing shit upside
Yeah.
down and you're not realizing. My brother has it, but like I don't know him to write in cursive. Bro can barely write at all. Like I don't.
yeah.
So in the
Who's to
quotation marks
say?
is the annotation from the AI. So he used the AI to annotate the entire video, and it's not very accurate. So, okay, so I went to the Masonic Temple when I was younger, and they taught me writing here in the Masonic Temple. No, I know what that is. You
true.
fucking
There's
the
no
Freemasons
shot.
taught me how
First
to
of
read
all,
and write.
Masons would not fuck with you, brother.
I know someone
Like just
personally.
bringing
I'm
up
not-
random shit.
Yeah, I don't want to like. I'm not gonna get into who or whatever, but this
Yeah.
was seen by somebody that is a Freemason, and they absolutely lost their fucking
Yeah,
shit at this part.
Because
They were
it's
like,
so
"There's
fucking
literally
stupid.
no fucking shot." Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna say more. Shiro
Yeah.
knows, but I'm not gonna say any more about it. But they were like, there's absolutely no shot this is real.
And
yeah,
I'm
the
like,
Masonic Temple
yeah.
isn't like a school where you go to learn like
Mm-mm.
writing. Like
No.
you practice ritual shit. Like yeah,
Like you gotta be
it's not
18
like
to
that.
at least 18, if not 21, to even
In
fucking
chat
get in
right
there.
now, he's saying the Freemasons literally taught him how to write.
There's no shot.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Even
Okay,
so,
buddy.
it's who the fuck cares? Like why are we even
Yeah.
bringing that up? Like
Wait,
okay,
what do you mean the fucking Freemasons taught you how to write? Did you not go to school?
I know this is a
Yeah,
lie.
it's
'cause I
like-
would have done a better job.
Are you in the fucking like 1960s, like in a fucking family village? What do you mean the Freemasons
Yeah.
taught you how to write?
And it's like, were
There's
your
no
parents
shot.
Freemasons
it's
then?
like we
Like,
can tell you're just saying this to like try to sound cool.
Yeah,
and it's
he
not
does that a
fucking
lot.
cool.
The only
He's
like
trying to be like, I had a
benefit,
different upbringing than you guys.
the
Da,
only
da.
benefit of the doubt is like if you had a family friend that maybe was a Freemason that took time to teach you, but it sure as fuck wasn't at the temple, bro. Like there's no
Yeah,
shot.
no.
I the person I know has been a member 10 plus years, and they were absolutely like fucking losing their shit. when they heard
Yeah.
this. They were like going off.
I was
bro.
taught how to write by the Illuminati.
There's
Yeah.
no way.
Hero was like, do you understand like the allegations
I
and
don't
stuff
know,
with
Dawn.
them?
Why
I'm
do
like,
you
at
lie
this
about
point,
anything?
I
Why
don't
would
know,
you
Dawn,
lie
why'd
about
you
being a
about
deacon?
being a fucking deacon?
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
You've
the fuck?
lied
Yeah.
about everything.
Why
Anything
would
that you
lie
say at
about
this point is a
anything,
lie.
Period. You are talking from a free slate online. I don't give a fuck what you said to your IRL friends.
yeah.
You created this community. You created
I were
this
you,
story.
Personally, I would not even be chatting in here because there's no
Yeah,
reason.
right.
Like, you're not going to say anything that's
liar of
going to change
everything.
anything.
Yeah.
So, you know, you might as well just sit and take it in
just
quietly.
shut
But
up, sit down, and listen.
Yeah.
sometimes you got to step back from this shit, and you're well beyond that point right now.
Yeah. And here I was saying, I'm like,
Point and laugh.
do you understand like their connections? Like right now, like the Epstein shit, like the allegations against them and stuff. Like, why would you just like admit that or like say that? And
Yeah,
he's like,
hey,
I was like
taught
4
by
or
the
5.
worst group ever. Cool.
Like, yeah.
Good job. That makes me trust you. That
Yeah,
makes me
parents took
think
you.
that this is
Okay.
all true. Yeah, great.
Which, like, I don't know that much about Freemasons, so I might be wrong about stuff, but, like, the stuff that I've heard is, like, with
Well,
the
not
Epstein
all
connection,
Freemasons are
so...
like horrible people.
yeah. I don't think that, like, they're horrible people. But I'm, like, I've seen,
Yeah.
like, random Instagram reels and shit, so, like, yeah, I could be wrong. But my first impression was, like, oh, I've seen them involved with Epstein. So, yeah, I was like, why would you say that? And he's like, I learned to read and write at the Masonic Temple, and the Freemasons don't judge me. It worked, and they helped a great deal. So he's even saying it right here. Seriously, unless
Like you learned to read and write
Oh.
at the Masonic Temple, but you couldn't even spend the time to write this yourself. You had to
Yeah.
build an
Did you
AI.
ever-
Yeah, come on. It's like-
Stop.
Learned at the
I
Mason
can't.
School.
Yeah. So I was saying here, seriously, unless you have some sort of fucking evidence in there that Nyara like harmed a child, it's not gonna mean shit. It's just gonna make you look desperate, which I mean you are. And he says, I am. So yeah, I don't think it's a good idea, and I know you're gonna do it anyway, because every time someone tells you, hey, don't do this thing, you go and do it anyway. Because that's how you are.
Yeah.
This is like he asked me if he should release his like Google Docky on Yara and Huith, and that was my response. He says, "What about the screenshot? Say that's enough. Her asking me to look into powder." And I ask, "Is that the person who was asking you to look into powder?" He says, "Yes, that another person because you were telling us that like someone is asking me to look into powder." Because I think I
can't
have
believe
some
you
things
didn't-
on her.
What the fuck does powder
can't
have
believe
to
he
do
didn't
Mira
with
tell
started
me.
it.
this shit?
Yeah, like I knew for a while that like someone was trying to look into powder, that he had said that, but
Because
he didn't say it was
he hit
fucking
me
Yara.
up.
I thought it was some
He hit
random.
me up
Powder
about
exists. and
somebody trying to
casting
look into
strength
powder.
From this fucking
Yeah, and that's all he
Yeah, he
said.
told me too.
That was the
and
extent.
I immediately told Powder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did the same. I told Powder.
I went to
100%.
Powder and I was like, "Fuck this! If you see this Don guy around, fucking."
I don't
do
think she
not
got
engage."
mad at me, but she was not happy that I couldn't like provide evidence or proof. So that pissed me off. Like she was
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Like I shouldn't have brought it to her unless I knew. But the fact that you like held it
You made
from
my
me when
favorite
it was
free ride
fucking Nyara, like
Yeah.
that's
Nyara
you want to be
started
my
it.
friend? Like what the fuck? You set me up to
If you're
get
trying
on
to
her
tell
bad side.
somebody
Like
that hey, this person's looking into your fucking backstory and trying to dox
Yeah.
yeah,
maybe you
dox
should be
you,
more
right?
educated,
Trying
or
to
maybe
like
you should like be forefront about who the fuck is trying to do it.
Yeah, I just
100%.
messaged her and like fired away his entire lore. And
It's not like
don't
oh
do
find me some stuff about
Yeah.
who they dated or something
Yeah.
like that. It's like you're trying to
Some
get
simple
their
thing, you're trying to ruin
docs.
someone's life.
Yeah, you're trying to ruin her life, bro. It's what the fuck.
Nyara started
That's like
it, but then it
fucked
led to
up.
other
You should
people.
have more fucking information.
Who originally started.
And the fact he
There
knew,
we go.
I don't even remember if he made up the whole I can't lie because I'm a deacon, but I would not doubt it. Like
He's trying to pretend
Yeah.
he still is one.
just I'm
Yeah.
very upset about that whole fucking thing. And that's
He
why I immediately
says-
told Potter. As soon as he
yeah.
told me, I immediately told Potter, I'm like, look, it was Nyara digging dirt on you the whole time. So, and
He even
we had
said
a
here he
conversation
told you
about
this.
it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Nyara wanted dirt on powder. She also asked me for dirt on Celestium, which I tried to contact Celestium today. I don't know. Yeah. I have no idea, but we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, the main reason I wanted to contact you first is I said, well, you didn't contact me first. Like, I had to learn from other people that you were going around, like, trying to reunite with people. Other people told me you were going to text me. You did not text me first. And he says, it's true that Nyara once asked me for information on Celestium and Powder, but I want to be clear, don't fault her for that. This kind of thing isn't abnormal in our circles, and many people have come to me over the years for asking details on others. Just blatantly like, oh my gosh, don't blame Nyara for wanting information on Powder. But like, it wasn't even that. Like, Nyara went to Dawn. Like, hey Dawn, I think that fucking Powder is using a voice changer and I would like to cancel her. Will you help me? And Dawn said yes.
yeah. Don's like, woohoo, I got you. Like,
Yeah.
what
That's
the fuck,
what it was.
dude?
Yeah, and then Dawn.
Bro.
I remember Dawn messaged me asking if I knew anything about Powder, and I just said no. And then I was
Yeah,
like, "Why?
I'm
What's
asking
going
the
on?"
same
Yeah.
And
thing.
then he started telling me they were looking into her, and I just screenshotted it all and sent it to her directly immediately.
There you go.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah.
like, "Fuck
same.
that, bro."
Yeah.
I
And the reason you
think-
got banned from Powder's Discord is because I told her to. Not gonna lie. I mean,
Yeah.
Which was immediately
I was
backed
like,
up, I guess, by me
just-
and another DM.
just ban
saying,
him.
Fuck this guy. Yeah.
like you don't want him around. Just ban him. So I guess multiple people told him or told her to ban
I was
you. so.
talking to somebody earlier actually that is a regular in her server, and they were saying like, yeah, they've known about and been watching for probably about 2 months.
Yeah.
Been vigilant about it. So good luck.
See,
with,
that's the thing is
whoever your
like you can
fucking
run all
plan
these
was.
lies in games, but we're connect. we can put together this shit. Like, we talk to these people. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you're not gonna run games on us. So I don't know.
IMO or I am a Joe or whatever. What? Yeah. Because I don't know. I wanted to message you first, but I didn't know if you were like too freaked out or the thing. Like I was worried about it, like mad at me. And I said, I've been mentally preparing for it the entire time because I knew you would text me. I'm having a break, text me. Oh, I mean, you know my cat boy. What? He says, I know you have work, but I also, like, I had a breakdown because, like, I blame my friend. I blame myself for my friend's death because I didn't give him money. And then he had to go do this odd job, and then he had a neck injury, and then he died, and, like, I'm not okay. I did blame myself for this, but I spoke and let it all go. He wouldn't want that for me. He would want me to spend the
Bro,
days
that's
I have left
between
in
you and a
peace.
fucking confessional. Like,
Yeah. Using that as leverage, like, yet again. Fucking insane.
I'm not gonna feel bad for it. Like, I'm just not. Sorry.
I'm really not okay right now. It's bad. I mean, my cousin Kaylin had to take my daughter. Oh, I don't even have her the house anymore because I'm, like, alone. I'm putting you back on the list of people to text. Being alone and away from everyone really gets to you. I'm doing better now, BTW.
Good.
I need
Glad.
to be
Really?
I need to be friends again because I'm losing my marbles. I am. Look at Rolf. Rolf messages me all the time. He talks to you all the time. He talks to you and then he talks to me. Yeah, he does. That's what he always did. Yeah, I've known Rolf for like 2 years. Yeah, I'm fucking sorting through that myself. Yep, I was losing my marbles. It was horrible. I was going nuts. I wouldn't even say I was sane at that time in my life. Yeah,
You
Rolf
know,
name
nothing
drop.
against Ralph, but Ralph has nothing to lose in this
Rolf was-
situation. So it doesn't even
yeah.
matter. No offense, but you know, like we have like public shit going on. Like
Yeah.
it's just such a moot point.
Like
But
I said,
anyways.
I should have
Rolf,
known.
sheesh, I got name dropped.
Fucking Midwestern
Yeah.
goodbye here. I'm like, so yeah, I have to go do my work. So I was trying to go, and he's like, yeah. Anyway, I mean, don't, by the way. Like, he was trying to say, don't bring this up to Raffle. He loves you. And he's like, you're his Oshi. So don't hold it against him. I'm sure, yeah, he's like,
Or
your Oshi. I
poor
mean,
Rolf.
he is, wait. He talks about you all the time. Big fan. Don't ruin his day. He's gonna make you, it would really make him really sad. Well, I do think, I mean, Rolf is, I know he's a little, like, mentally, like, a little not, yeah, he's a little retarded, but I mean, he's been an admin in my server, like, right? So you know it's okay. Rolf is a little slow, but he is my friend.
honestly, that should be incredibly insulting to you, Ralph. Like,
That's
Yeah.
what the
fucking
fuck?
insane.
Like,
And in chat, he just goes, I've done worse to Rolf, it's fine.
What the fuck
Yeah,
does
like-
that? That is your friend you're fucking talking about.
No,
literally,
he
like
takes
you're
it.
comfortable just like like it's one thing to like just you know
Yeah.
rib and talk shit on people, but bro,
And
like
then I did go talk to Rolf after that. I did go talk to
That's
Rolf
fucked
after
up,
that, and
dude.
it did not ruin Ruffle's day. It did not. Like, he's
Rolf,
fine.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
yeah, we know Ralph, so it's like I know he doesn't care, but you know on on some level, I'm like that's fucked up, dude. Ralph, you should not
Yeah.
take that.
Yeah. You hearing this
Like,
shit, Ruffle?
Is my admin second command? How long do you think that's gonna fucking last? Do you think he's
Rolf.
not tired of your shit?
Shiro talked to me like a grown up. I did. Like, I don't really talk down to Ruffle.
Oh no.
Like,
I mean, you do you at the end of the day, but
yeah.
it's just
Shiro pulled out the big girl pants.
Yeah.
It's like, hey,
Dead ass. Okay. And then an apology. Okay, so now we get out of the Nyara
yeah.
stuff.
Here we go.
Here we
Here's
go.
the fucking meat and potatoes.
Here.
Yeah,
this
right.
this
Why
will
you
go by
roll
faster.
crazy ass
Let's go.
Time to
shit.
start
Retard.
pedaling backwards, baby.
I am writing this because the
This
truth
is
matters.
ridiculous.
And after reflecting on my actions during one of the dark periods in my life, I realized that I owe many of you a sincere apology. Recently, a recording of a call from the 4th was released. At that time, I was in a terrible headspace. I had been blocked by people I cared about. I was grieving the loss of a close friend, and I felt completely ostracized. even though he said earlier that
Sucks,
he took
but
a
not
few
an
days.
excuse.
He took a few days to text me because he was worried that I would be upset. Okay, anyway, in my pain and anger, I said things that were out of pocket, vindictive, and factually untrue. Take a shot.
Yep. Yep.
Literally, I'm gonna be hammered by the time this is over.
Oh, I'm so fucking cooked, brother.
I'm pretty close.
Let's go, bro.
I have to like shut myself up and talk in chat so that I don't say dumb shit
Yeah.
online.
It's
I'm
always
trying to be
a
careful.
sympathy thing. Ban the man.
I
It's a
know.
sympathy thing. That's why he has to like put it on that.
Yeah, it's emotional manipulation. I mean, when you deal with a lot of narcissists, you learn this type
Fucking
of
shit.
behavior. Yeah, it's just, woe is me. I have so much going on, so forget all the horrible shit I did and forget. It doesn't work like that. People, we see right through it. You think we're stupid. We're not stupid. Anyways.
My throat is like warm. It's fucking
Yeah.
weird. Okay.
Mm.
Anyway, back to reading. To Nyara, I want to formally apologize for the claims I made.
Nyara, my love, my
The first
everything.
person
Yeah.
he decides to apologize to is the war. And one of the is fucking
The
Yara.
first
Like, give
Not
me
Shiro.
a
Fuck
break.
Shiro. Okay.
Fuck
Yeah.
Shiro. Fuck Miku. Fuck
my
Mines. Fuck
theory is
Davinia.
that my theory is that because he spent this week trying to crawl back to all of us and our like extended circles trying to get in with them and realize that that was like a dead end, not gonna fucking happen because we've all communicated. He's
It's-
now doing like the tour and going
Yeah.
back to the other
Yes.
people
Yes.
because he has
It's
no
crazy.
option.
Yeah.
Instead of just trying to fix it. Instead of just trying to fix it with them in the first place, he was like, all right, fuck them. No, I may have the other side to go back to. And then we were like, nah, fuck you. And now he's like,
Yeah.
shit.
And
Yeah.
I
I
gotta
would
go back to them.
guarantee it's because of Nines and Davinia. And I'm glad this happened, that he's circling back to the other people. He's like, well, yeah,
Yeah.
like, you're right. There's no, I can't fix this, so now it's back to the other side. It's like,
Yeah, I'll try with these guys now. Never mind. Yeah.
I hope they turn you down. I guarantee, you
Yeah.
know,
They will.
They're
they're not gonna
will.
give a flying fuck. They were using you to begin with, so you're of no use to them now. So yeah, they don't give a fuck.
You were there. I turned a
Yeah.
right winger libtard. Like
Literally. Yeah,
and
that's
now
why they wanted you
kinda run
around,
back to
or
us,
him
and so
around.
that disproves
Dude's
everything
rubbing-
they tried to use you as.
Rubbing the metal cup against the jail bars, calling for help.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
To Nyara, I want to formally apologize for the claims I made. You never used me to meet people. In reality, I used those situations to try and network for myself. I was unstable and trying to spin a narrative to be vindictive. Okay. I was in a shitty headspace and I couldn't tell my own stories apart. To Anna, I misrepresented you as well. Even though this entire time he's been like, oh my gosh, Anna's so cool. I falsely claimed you used a
cool.
specific slur. You did not. You were always cool to me, and I regret involving your name in my last chat. Okay, if we go through this
What
call,
a
I'm gonna
hill
have
to
to be
fucking
very
die
careful to skip
on.
over these. But yeah, he did
Yeah,
say
he
some slurs
does say
in
the
the call.
N word.
Goes
So.
down the
Yeah.
left first. We're not even on this list.
I have a screenshot
It's only
of my
the
fucking
left.
account of him saying the N word. Like
Yeah.
it's he will do
I mean,
whatever
personally, I
the
don't have a
fuck
problem,
he
but
wants to appeal.
we just,
to whatever side he's trying to appeal to.
Yeah, we just can't play it
Oh.
on Twitch, but
Here he circles again. To Yumi, I previously fucking shit stated that I kicked you from the server. This was untrue. You left on your own. I also want to retract the accusations regarding fake accounts. I was not in a sane state of mind when those claims were being thrown around. So, do the fake accounts exist or do they not?
That's what I mean. That's what I was saying. Like earlier, he's like, he says later, like, they're not real. I lied.
Yeah.
But now it's like
so-
it's like maybe they. Okay, here's the thing. If they were real, now that he's trying to get back in their good graces, he has to lie and be like, no, just kidding. They weren't real because Yumi would be mad that I told you that. So now I have to
yeah,
cover that up
exactly.
and tell
This
you that
is-
they're not real, even if they are real. Or maybe they
Yes.
were never real to begin with. I don't know, but it seems more likely that they were probably real because
Nines
I've
is
seen that
100%
Yumi has
correct.
so many accounts.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know, I
The
don't
reason
know what he was
we
using them
all
for.
can see it. The reason he's doing this is because Yumi came to him and was like, bro, I can't believe you said this about me, or I can't believe you
Yeah.
exposed my account. So now he's running it back, like, oh, that was
Yeah,
all
he's gotta
not true.
Yeah,
backpedal.
he burnt every
Bro,
fucking
we're
bridge
not
with Yumi, so now
fucking
he's trying to be
stupid.
friends
Well-
with us again.
Yumi did send this message. Let me see if I can put it on the screen.
Make
Yumi
sure you
sent Dawn
proofread it
this
first.
message.
And I know how everything I've seen from Powder. It's like, and I only bring up Powder because she gets us the worst. But
Yeah.
Yumi does do this, so I know it is. I know it is
Yeah,
true.
I mean,
Like,
me and Yoki have our. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know why Yoki doesn't like me. I've never fucking talked to Yoki, but Yoki does seem to know some things. So, and
cuts
he's
it off a
saying
good
that.
amount. Sure.
Yeah,
That
it
it's
cuts it off. I
confirmed.
can read it though.
yeah. So
Yeah.
so here it is again. You're lying to us. Like, oh, like,
It's just so
Yeah.
funny because like it's like he fucking it's like yeah, he was mad, he lost his cool, he like spilled the beans to us like he always does
Lie,
to
take a
people he's
shot.
trying to
No,
like
don't make me.
get aligned
lie,
with him.
take a shot.
And
Don't
then
make me.
we didn't want to
No.
take him back. So now he's like, oh fuck, well I gave them information. Now I have to like do that damage control.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally. Like, damn, my liberal friends don't want to fuck with me after I try to grift so fucking hard.
Like he doesn't. I
Just a little.
kind of think he doesn't have the IQ capacity to like understand that we know this shit from other sources than just the Don. This is what Noir didn't understand. Is like
Yeah,
You know,
they're the same this way.
we see outside of your immediate circle, and you're not smart enough to know that we're doing that as well. So you try to gaslight with lies and stuff, but it's you're not our only source of truth. Like we have each other. So
Yeah.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
just,
like it's
just
not
not
like
smart.
Source, trust me, bro. Like no, we like
Yeah.
nah.
Yeah. Okay, so I have this message from Miyu, also known as Yumi, and I'm not gonna show the like whole thing, but like I'll show it briefly here. It just has a few words that I'm like, I don't know if that's good for Twitch. So
You posted that today
Yeah,
anyway, so everyone could
says-
see
Yeah,
it on your
it-
Twitter
yeah.
post.
If
You can
something is good on
you can read
Twitter,
it
it's
on
probably
Twitter.
alright.
So-
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But it's like, I don't know what to say, man. The constant glazing of Miku and Nines and the people who are rightoids but haven't left you yet just do so much damage. Okay, and this is on March 28th, by the way. Haven't left you yet just does so much damage. Literally all of us foresaw this. Miku is a base person. They hate trans people. They likely fall in line with everything people were saying about you. He's literally a base
I didn't know
person,
what it
man.
actually
Who
says.
forced his way into a female-only space and got accepted because he was a based person. Wait,
Okay,
hang
but
on.
look at it,
It
now.
wasn't-
He
Like,
forced
No,
his
it
way
wasn't like
into a
he
female-only
forced.
space.
That's
Hmm.
crazy to
That's
say.
really bad.
Bro,
Hmm.
excuse me, are these trans people talking about a man
Yes.
Yeah,
forcing
right?
his way
Yes.
into a
fucking
female?
Yes.
I'm
It's
it's so
sorry.
ironic, dude.
All right.
If
Good
he
night.
was trans,
It's
he would have
so
been made into
ironic.
an
Tried to fucking
example.
shit talk Miku so fucking much. Oh yeah, this guy lied. This guy lied. Your entire fucking existence, brother.
Yeah.
I know,
Can't-
it's like-
no, I can't.
Well,
that's,
well.
that's too much.
Yeah.
like it's
He's-
been over a year, almost, maybe a little less, but
Oh yeah,
Like-
almost a year.
And I've said it before, and I'll say it again, okay? Yes, Miku was, under the guise of like, I'm a female, said that, he was female, but he never, not once, tried to do anything with that. The entire point of that was, I guess, like, well, Miku said OPSEC, he never was like, hey girls, what bras we wearing today? Like, there was never a malicious
no.
anything.
I've
and that's
actually
why when
gotten that from a
Miku-
fucking
It was just
trans
a fucking
person.
voice change.
Yeah,
It's
and that's
creepy.
why when it came out, like, I know a lot of people were upset and a lot of people felt betrayed, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't have felt that way. That's up to you if you wanted to feel that way, but that's why I didn't give a fuck, because Miku was just still Miku. There
Yeah,
was
and if you want to relate
like,
this to like how Don handles apologies, it's like, I initially came out and I had my little thing, but eventually I came out and I'm like, okay,
no,
let's
I
just come
remember
clean.
you removed
Let it go.
yourself. You were like,
Yeah,
I'm
I stepped
sorry.
away.
You
Yeah.
send a message to each and every one of us to say sorry, and then you just like left all of the chats and shit. You didn't even like leave it on us to decide if we wanted you around, or
Yeah.
you fucking removed yourself. Like, you did everything you could have done right in that situation. Like,
Yeah.
a bar not do it in the first place, but like, you know what I mean? Whatever. I don't think that was crazy. I don't. But yeah, it's just kind of insane that there's these trans people talking about you forcing your way
Yeah.
as a man
Yeah,
into a
like,
woman's space.
if I was forcing myself, there's no way all of us would be standing here right now. Like,
Yeah. It's like we're friends
you know,
now.
I apologize for what I did. I owned up to it and I moved forward. Like,
Yep.
Yeah. See, and you can like
that's
actually
what you have to do.
like apologize to people. See, Dawn, how that works? Like Miku
Yeah, notice
has
how
like
bro has friends.
apologized. Like we've made up. I apologized to him, and now we're friends again. Isn't that crazy? That's like all you have to do. Like show genuine
Literally.
change and like talk it out. But you can't do that. So
Yeah. So,
anyway,
just a good example of how to do that shit. But
yeah, you guys
the
can
fact
see
that
the
they're using
screenshot
the
on Twitter.
fucking male pretending to be a woman argument is absolutely
That's
insane. I mean,
literally
it's hilarious.
crazy coming from them, bro. Like, what
It's
are you talking
like-
about? You're
like
a
you-
guy, you know you're a guy. You're literally not encroaching on women's spaces. However, they're the ones like, I need to use a particular restroom or I'm going to rip my hair out and curl my toes in anger. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like
Curl my toes.
even if you wanted to use that argument, it's like VTubing is one thing. You're talking about getting into women's private, personal like space. That's gross. Like,
Yeah.
but, you know, okay, I'm playing a character. That's whatever compared to that. Like, I don't know. So I you know, that's the funny part about it. And I've made this argument, you know, it's funny throwing it back in these people's faces like, oh, okay, what, you're a transphobe? Like, you know, I'm not trans, but like they are trans and they're saying men pretending to be women. It's absolutely hilarious. And I think that's why it's getting picked up by some of the people because it's just
Yeah,
unbelievable. It's just unbelievable.
self-awareness zero,
Yeah.
critical thinking zero.
So, but
Okay. Where even were we? I think we were at Huith's part. To Huith, I owe the biggest apology to Huith. She stuck her neck out for me time and time again, yet I was so self-centered in my own little world that I couldn't see I had a friend who truly cared about me. The things she said to Shiro in DMs weren't accurately represented, but that was my own fault. She simply didn't trust me anymore, and that was for good reason. I didn't expect anything from anyone after this, but Huith deserved better than to call me a friend. Frickin'. And then, like, whenever we were in the call, he was just like, oh yeah, Huith is a liar.
yeah.
I don't trust
I mean,
Huith. Fuck
Huith is
Huith.
probably the least person that I dislike out of all these people.
Oh
But,
yeah.
you know, Huith, if you're listening, he throws you under the bus every chance he gets.
Oh
So,
yeah.
you know, just don't believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Even
in the
I
call,
was
like, he
willing
says-
to reconcile with fucking Huith after I made like
Yeah,
some
he
fucking
uses you
trans
as an
copy
excuse.
pasta.
Mm-hmm.
I was willing to apologize for that, and then like all of this shit that Dawn has pulled.
Well,
No.
I want to point out that in the call, he says to Shiro that he doesn't even believe that Huith is a woman and that he just uses the
Yep.
her
Yeah, like, why the
pronouns
fuck
to make her
Huith?
happy.
Multiple
Why
times.
do you fucking agree with this dude ever?
But then here
Yeah.
you're like, oh, she was the most important to me. Like,
He called
brother.
you guys mentally ill men.
Yeah.
Like, he was freaking out when Huith was deleting all her posts or his posts. And
And
I can't blame her, like, or him. You
Yeah,
know, it's
right?
like,
I just want to point out that yes, some people in this, panel right here, myself included, have also referred to them as mentally ill men, but at least I fucking say it with my chest and I don't
Yeah,
hide and
right?
pretend to be
Yeah.
your fucking
right.
friend and shit like what Dawn
Yeah.
would be doing.
We're not like backstabbing, like, yeah, we don't like you, but we'll say it to
Exactly.
your fucking face.
I wanted
Like,
to
we
like bring
don't
that out
support
because
your
I was like,
fucking
we be saying
lifestyle.
that too, but
Yeah.
We don't
I don't
support your
lie to you
lifestyle,
about
but
it.
we
100%.
don't fucking lie to you about it.
Yeah. So take that how you will. It is what it is, but
Okay. On my beliefs, despite what I may have said in a moment of anger to Shiro, I want to be clear. I support trans people. I believe that if you are born trans, that is who you are meant to be, and I believe God made your body perfect as you are. I regret my past title as a deacon being stripped. I'm starting to lose it. But helping a young person transition to save their life is something I will never regret, even if it may cost me
You
my
don't
position in
know
the
that
church.
saved their life. I
Do
hate
you
that
know
argument.
how many times teenagers just like threaten that? Like, dude, even Dawn threatens that just for dumb shit. Like, they're not gonna fucking end it because they can't chop off their.
I'm glad I
fucking
led a
dick.
person to sin as long as it saved their
Yeah.
life. Like, that goes against the church, dude. Like,
Oh my gosh. Additionally,
you don't know that.
Nyara made a post while I was writing this, which we can look at after this. I want to address this directly because Nyara is right to be angry. At the time, I was in a complete downward spiral. I did lie about getting rid of the intel because I was terrified of being alone and losing my friends. Wait.
He still has it, by the way.
I have so much to say about this.
Dawn, do
when
you
you're done
still
this
have the
paragraph.
fucking intel?
He has
Probably.
the intel.
Most likely.
Did not delete it.
Okay.
Can we hold on? Okay, no, read it. I'll go after. I can't.
Okay. Because I was terrified of being alone and losing my friends. When I felt I had lost everything, I crashed out and used manipulative tactics, including the guilt tripping she mentioned, to try and keep people in my life. Wow.
Okay, I want to
So I'm gonna
say.
keep doing it.
I want to say. Okay, you have someone that's your friend, and they're telling you, if you don't delete this shit, I'm gonna fucking leave. And you're like, I don't want to lose you. So instead of doing what they say to keep them in your life, you deliberately go against them and keep the fucking files, which you know
Yeah.
will result in you losing them, but you say that you keep the files because you're scared of losing them. Hello?
Yeah, if he's ever
So
said he's
fucking
deleted anything, he
stupid.
has not. He has everything. I know
Wait,
that.
Dawn
We all know
lied?
that.
Yeah. Oh no.
Don't lie. Don't lie. Take
No.
a shot.
I just don't understand. Like,
He's not deleting shit.
I just don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. I don't. Why personally? You and whoever.
Right?
I know. We got some different people
It's
in
not
chat
that
here who
fucking
don't like me,
difficult.
can
I
think
don't
what they want of me.
intentionally.
But I
Like,
don't
there's a
fucking
difference
lie,
between
bro.
there's a difference between like a white
It's
lie
not
and a
that
black
difficult
lie.
to
Nah,
fucking
These are
lie.
black
I'm-
lies.
if
Like,
I'm
you
fucking-
know.
If I'm fucking
As a
wrong about
creator-
something, I will apologize. I will step up.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
will
yeah.
apologize. I
100%.
apologize to like Mizu. I apologize to
It's
Oko.
like ignorance.
Like I taught.
You just didn't know.
Yeah, like there was things that were done that I didn't know the full story, and once I found it out, I'm not like above apologizing.
That's
but,
not
like,
lying. That's just being misinformed, though.
or whatever.
Black
Yeah,
Lives
Yeah, yeah.
but
Matter.
bro, like this
On
shit's
everything he fucking
crazy.
knows.
We need a
This
shot
shit's fucking
counter.
nuts.
Like, how
I need
can you create an
a
entire
new fucking
space
drink.
as a creator and be like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna build it all on fucking lies?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
that's
just,
the thing is like when you lie like that, yeah, like you're gonna lose track of your own plot. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I mean-
I don't even have the energy to fuck with that. It's just easier to be honest.
being
So I don't have to
character is
remember
one
all these
thing.
fucking tall tales, bro. Like I can't. I ain't got time for that.
Right?
Okay.
A character is not the same as basing your fucking morality on something that you don't even follow yourself.
bro.
He says, "I'm not proud of that person. I was mentally unstable and
The
acting out
person
of
I was
desperation
like
and
what, an
hate.
hour before this post.
I recognize now how
Oh,
toxic
dear.
that behavior was to Nyara and everyone else involved, again prioritizing Nyara. I don't expect her to forgive me for the lies or stress I caused, but I want to be clear that I am taking accountability for those failings. I've decided to move on and stop trying to force these connections because they deserve peace, and I need to focus on actually being better." Wow. He does. Like, so he knows. He knows.
No, bro, this post was made like in the morning. He was fighting everybody, and then he made this post like a couple hours later. Wow,
Yeah.
you really did some deep like soul fucking finding and work in that
right?
2 hours, bro.
One day
That's
to figure out where the
crazy.
fuck you are, brother.
Says,
That's crazy.
I have to admit that Nyar was right about me. I did use information and intel as leverage to gain favors. At the time, I convinced myself that having that kind of power was the only way to keep people around or get ahead. But I see now how manipulative that was. Even though I eventually tried to put that all
Sure.
behind me, I didn't change the
Sure,
fact that I
buddy.
was that person. Owning up to that is the only way I can truly move on, and I accept that the way I handled things was a major failing on my part. Was this also written by AI?
Probably.
Most likely.
Yeah, I mean, bro, it's so inauthentic using AI to, like, if you can't craft this type of shit on your own, like, it's just no one's gonna take it seriously. We don't believe you. I mean, you don't even believe anything at this point. Everything's lies. What can
Yeah.
you do? What can you do? I mean,
Sparky, make a figure for
Pro
the video and
LARPer.
I'll print it.
bro, you know, people want to throw the LARPer shit at me, but fucking
No,
unbelievable what
Mika
this
is
guy
not a
is doing.
fucking
Bro's been
LARPer.
steadfast. What you talking about? He never changed.
Yeah.
Miko is not a LARPer. He appreciates everything I say, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says he
Great,
had
but-
Korik read this beforehand. Korik, I think you're still in the chat. Comments? Korik is in the chat. Comments?
Yeah, Clark does get thrown a lot.
Yeah,
Thrown around
Don
a lot
keeps
here.
why?
and-
throwing him in.
Korik just minds his own fucking business.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. He says, later on, I reflected on how Nyara and Hu has discussed how
I-
uncomfortable and betrayed they felt because of the intel I saved from the streamer Discord as a hard reality check. They weren't just being difficult, they were genuinely hurt and felt their trust was violated.
Have a
Hu
good
even
night,
I mean,
mentioned she told me
Even
it
if
made
we
her
fucking hate
uncomfortable.
these people, like, no shit, they're gonna feel bad. They're gonna feel upset about you saving these
Yeah.
like very intimate, private moments. Like, I don't give a fuck who you are. Like, yeah, they're gonna feel terrible. Like,
What about how
Yeah.
That's
uncomfortable
scumbag
and
shit.
betrayed we felt, dude? Like he never reflected
that
on
too.
that.
Yeah,
Oh my
That too.
gosh.
Yeah, like he didn't even comment. Like I commented today on Twitter about how like when the mods were leaking to him and he was like,
Yeah, right.
I can't, I'm under oath. And but meanwhile he ran to Saturn Squad and told them all immediately after who the leakers were, although, you know, some of them were the leakers, so okay.
Mhm.
But like
Yeah.
but like you weren't even a deacon, so like you weren't under oath to not lie. You just didn't want to fucking help me, and you've never
Yeah.
addressed that.
Yeah.
You've
You
never
just-
talked about that. And then also about how I brought up a Kemi. You like messaged me like, "Oh, a Kemi joined my server out of nowhere. Is that
Yeah,
okay
what
with
the
you? Do
fuck?
you care?"
I
And
was
then
not
near
even
like
I was not even like in a fucking friend group with you guys until then. And then he was like, "Yeah, I got in Kemi to join my server." Do you not fucking know?
see even
He
that like
told
Yeah, he
right
me
there,
lied to
I
you.
trying to
got
use
a
her.
Kemi to join my server. Yeah, he told me that she just showed up out of nowhere and do I care? And he wants
Yep.
to keep her around for information. And then I saw on Twitter
Yeah.
Nier was like going at it with
Why
Dawn,
do
and
you need
Nier
her in
was
a
like
fucking server for
Nier
that?
was like, you fucking begged a Kemi to join, and she finally
Yeah.
did.
What
So
the
you were
Yeah.
even knowing
fuck?
my
That's
history
so
with a
fake.
Kemi, still trying to like pit us against each other and do that shit. Why the fuck would you do that if you ever had the audacity to call me a friend?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
right?
the real question you have to ask,
Nah,
I mean,
no
is
shot,
why?
Don, no, you're still
said
lying to
Why?
me right now.
because
Everybody
Barb
drink. Don's
Bianca
lying in the
walked
chat.
away.
No,
Don's
Yeah.
lying in the
You
chat.
would not have the
lying.
fucking brain cells to make a fucking link that
Ugh.
lasts for like forever. You
I
would
don't give
just
a
in the
fuck if you're
fucking link.
talking it to Nier recently,
Yeah, she
bro.
joined the link. She joined through the link, but you were fucking asking her to. That's the
I
point.
am not taking another shot.
You're so fucking stupid. I'm taking a shot. I don't care.
Mhm.
Nier and me are talking recently. I don't give a fuck. I saw on Twitter what he
Nier,
said, you
Nier.
dum dum. What the hell?
Hmm.
Don, you just
Okay.
need to be silent and just take this because
Gosh.
nothing you can say in chat is going to
So
change the
so
direction of what's going on here.
so even if okay, you wanted a Kemi to join off of your link, right? Let's pretend, right? Okay, let's just like play into that for a second. So why did you tell me that you were gonna farm her for information? Was that true? Or that
Yeah,
was
he
just
told
something
that
to
me
appease
too.
me?
No,
Because
that
I
is
think a
never
Kemi would
fucking
like to know
true.
that. I think a Kemi and Nier would like to know that part of the story that
You
you were
know?
gonna farm a Kemi for information.
Yeah.
So
Chat,
You
either
take
you're
know?
my
lying to
shot.
me or you're lying to her, you dumb fuck.
Take my shot. Davi, take
Honestly,
my shot.
I'm
Don't worry, I'll take
still
your shot. I got you, Shiro, my beloved.
I'm still upset with Akemi, but I would be kind of interested to know that. But I think we already know. I think we already know is that yeah, he was also probably lying to Akemi.
Aw, treat.
Uh,
I'm running out of treats, bro.
it's
So
just
either way, he's a liar. Whether he lied to me or lied to her, he lied to someone. He's a liar. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. I don't really give a fuck if it was to me or to her. But the point is, he lies, which we already know. But I'm just pointing out like a very specific instance that you refuse to comment on Twitter.
and I don't think he understands how bad this is. Like,
No, he thinks he has a fucking community. Like, what the fuck?
like
His
this is
community
horrible.
comes from all of ours community.
Don is gonna kill us with lies.
It's like his viewers. You guys ever wonder how he has like 40 viewers across every platform,
Oh,
but you don't see
yeah.
anybody talk but any of us? It's only
I
us
personally
talking.
know.
Yeah.
See, like even right now, like I'm trying to like protect him. I don't know why, but we all know he bots those viewers.
Yeah, no,
Those aren't
like
real
we've
viewers.
all been known that forever. How do you have 45 viewers and nobody talks except the
Yeah,
same 5
no
people that are from
chatters.
our circle? Like,
And
what
it's
are you
40
talking about?
as soon as you start, and we know the botting site, the free version is 40. Like we put this shit together. Like
Me and somebody else would like watch his stream start and all platforms would be 0, and then in the snap they would just all be like 44 viewers. We'd be like, all right, I guess he
Yep.
started it up, bro. He started up his bot.
Again with the dude.
Red,
Red, I defended you.
Even in my streams. Who fucking cares?
Red, I
if we
defended
if
you.
get defended?
wait, what?
Oh my gosh. He's back
He's
on
trying
the
to claim
Red,
he
I
defended
defended
you.
you.
Like I don't care though. Like it doesn't matter that you defended me. Like
Community in the first place.
you're
Bro.
It's this like same like me. You defended me on a couple of streams. You sent me that like shitty ass clip about Usagi, which I can't believe you're friends with Usagi again. That's fucking crazy, by the way.
Mhm.
But like,
It's
it
just-
doesn't
he
matter
trans
that
to
you're defending me
17-year-olds,
because you
so.
also spit in my fucking face, bro. So like, it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna be like, oh well, he defended me on this one thing, so I guess it's okay. He lied to me about these 20 others.
right. It's like asking me to
What
care
the
about. It's asking me to care about 1% when 99% has like been this huge terrible thing that I'm not going to care about the tiny 1%. Okay, you defended me this one time on this crazy debate you had.
Yeah.
That's the thing where you try to like use me to like say like, oh, but I'm friends with Reds, but you're
Always
using
find
me.
those people that are around him.
And yeah, I'm gonna stick with these people up here. Like we've
Yeah.
been through hell and back. Like we have each other's backs. Like it's like if it's between you and these girls, like I have their back all the way, 100%. Like it's not even a question. Like so, these are real ones. Like we're
Yeah,
fucking honest with
we've
each
really
other.
been
Like
through the ringer, y'all. Like us three.
feel so out of
Yeah.
I know, just
we
just
love
like
you,
even
Navinia. We love you.
even Don adding just this additional layer on top of all the shit we've been through. It's like you can't fool us. You can't fucking
Yeah, I was kind of fucking neo-Nazi, really.
yeah. I don't know. It's like
Yeah.
we're
I do
done with the
not give a
games.
Copy has been no.
This is
That's
your
gotta
fault,
be a
dude.
sarcastic comment,
This is
bro.
Yeah.
your fucking fault.
I'm about to say,
Like it's one thing to like
Okay.
come back from a situation like this, like if people are genuinely lying, but you've shown everyone that you are actually lying about real things. Like you need to step back. Like personally,
Yeah.
that's what I would just say. You need to step back, dude. You are causing like unbelievable levels of drama and fucking around with a lot of people. Like
hey, if you care about any of us, you will just shut the fuck up and like take a minute and
True.
register what the fuck you are doing.
true. Like you're fucking with people's lives here. Like I don't do this for a living, but Nines does. A lot of people do
Yeah,
this for a living. Shiro does.
it's my full-time
You're
career,
fuck-
baby.
You're fucking with people's lives. So hell, even fucking Yara does this for a living, or Huith, or whatever. You're fucking with all of our lives. Like this isn't a game. Like we gotta
You
call
can't
it at
just-
some point.
You cannot just play both sides and expect it to be okay.
I
Yeah.
never would have talked on this fucking. Oh my god, I'm gonna say things. I never would have talked on him ever again. But he had the audacity to actually fucking hit me up via his mod and in like a group chat DM. Like I
No,
already
And
told
again-
him last time I fought with him. I said I'm done with you, bro. I never would have talked on him. I never would have talked on him ever again. That's how I am. When I'm done with you, I'm done. But like you fucking had the actual audacity to come into my DMs with anything but an apology, talking about I have big number and need help getting back where you were. Shut the hell up. The fuck? Yeah, of course I'm
Literally,
gonna post
like,
about it.
Shut the fuck up. Like, you know, it's like
Honestly,
every
at this
again
point, I feel
another
like you should
case.
not give him any
ahead.
fucking attention
I know.
because
I
like
agree.
he is thriving off of this, off of like getting this fucking hatred. He's still getting numbers.
Yeah.
I agree. The only good part is it's not translating into actual followers. It's translating into eyes. Whereas like something with me, it's like
Yeah,
Engagement
nah,
is still
bro.
Financial gain.
Bro is 500
Yeah.
follower Andy. Like he's.
this is a great example of how you do not do rage baiting if you were actually doing that. But yeah.
I'm happy this share screen doesn't even include his at. People can't even go to him to like hate.
Yeah,
watch
like
it.
Oh
I
yeah.
I have people messaging me like, yeah, like you're giving him attention he wants or like whatever. But like the way that I look at
Yeah.
it is like everybody that is listening or sees this. I mean, a lot of people are from our own circle, but like
Yeah.
I hope
Like, everybody
to
fucking knows
warn
what
people.
his at is.
Yeah.
But we are
Like-
telling people not to go to him.
Yeah, I
Like,
hope
with,
to
like-
educate others, and I
It's
hope those others
zero.
educate others, and nobody falls
Yeah.
into the fucking
Mhm.
Yeah.
trenches that is being friends with
Yeah.
you. Like, honest to God.
Like
Yeah, at
Cheryl
least,
is
like-
a good
Go ahead.
like mediator. Like she is telling you everything that is going on right now.
Shiro
Oh,
tried the
shit.
hardest and hung on with him the longest, honestly.
I
She
know.
Yeah.
It was
She
Shiro
gave
and
it,
I.
like-
I got
The
shit
real
for it
Miko-
too. Like
Miko
Yeah,
people
I
came
know.
at me.
Kind of did not
For,
fucking
like,
reply.
Yeah. Because I
Fuckers
did
were trying
see
to
him
attack
as a
me
friend.
about it today too.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like I'm
there
gonna
is
call
a-
out my
a
friends
big
and they do
problem.
stupid shit. Like I had to do that with another friend recently. Like, bro.
There's
Yeah.
like a genre of people who like they believe in people. They believe that people can change.
Mhm.
And like I respect that. Nines and I like we do not fucking
We
care.
fought for that so
Nah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm
long.
out.
Yeah.
Literally.
So long. Like
And
You
I
wanna
don't
talk about,
disparage
like-
that whatsoever. Like I
No, 100%.
understand the want for
Yeah.
people to change.
Oh yeah, he
But,
defended
like-
Vex and like the doxing and stuff.
That
I
was
don't know
so
about that,
fucking
but-
stupid.
Yeah. He's like Vex is a good person. And this all yeah.
Vex is a fucking retard. What?
Okay.
Like,
Where were we?
I don't know.
What?
We've reached critical mass. It's not, you know, and this was what I was gonna say earlier. Is like, at least with like politics with me is like, you know, some people could disagree with it, sure, but you know, if you're trying to do the rage bait thing, because I know he's used this argument with me before, it's like, oh, it was all just rage baiting. It was all
Yeah.
just me being a fucking idiot. It's like, if you're going to do that, there has to be some type of truth, at least underlying it. But there isn't. It's all just lies, and so it's the worst type of rage baiting. If you were trying to do this for like engagement shit, which is what we think you're trying to do, which I believe you're trying to do, is just engagement farm at this point.
But like,
It's the worst kind you could absolutely do because you've pissed off everybody, and
Yeah,
you're not
like-
gaining followers, you're not gaining clout.
his, like hang on.
It's ruining you.
Let me pull it up. Hang on, let me pull it up. So like earlier in the day, getting like absolutely fucking ratioed into another planet by me, first of all. Then like anything after that is like, what do we got? 193 views, one fucking like, bro. What we
Oh
talking
my-
about? 130 views, one like. Like, what did it gain you? Like, come on now.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. It's fucking 259 views, 2 likes, bro. Like,
It's a
come,
great
I can't.
example. It's a great study case for like the worst type of rage baiting on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not working in your favor,
259
dude.
people looked at your post and only 2 liked it, and one of them's probably you. Like, I can't.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It
You
wasn't
say it's not for clout
thank
now,
you.
but you've said that it was for
I
clout
don't believe it,
previously,
dude.
No,
so-
yeah.
I do not believe it.
Even his whole left-wing grift, I remember so vividly, and maybe somebody else will, but I remember like one day he like apparently for the lulz like grifted left or made some statements or some shit. I can't remember exactly, but I remember him being like very excited about getting 1,000 views on Twitch, 1,000
Yeah.
followers on Twitch,
Yeah.
and we were like kind of happy for him that like his success,
Yeah.
but we were also kind of like maybe not the audience you want. And after that,
yeah.
it was like off the fucking deep end and to the left. I remember that. It was wherever the numbers were.
Yeah.
He was like, wow, left is so much number. I remember. So
left
like
is so much number.
yeah, like you just do whatever you think is gonna like, and same like that's why I took such offense to your message to me, because you didn't reply to me. You were like, wow, you're so big now. Help me get back to where I was. Like what the fuck are you
Yeah.
talking about?
And if you actually knew what you were doing, you would understand that the left side, they are doing that, but it's fake. It's all botted. It's not real. Like
Yeah.
you're appealing to the side because they're getting more numbers or whatever, but it's all not real, and that shit collapses eventually. So I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
it's just the dumbest fucking method of going about gaining clout. There's no other reason, right? Like what is the other reason why you would be doing something like this? It's clout. It's internet clout. It's fame. Fuck with these big
Can
people.
we-
You know, you've told me that actually is the only reason you like Nyara is because Nyara has followers, has numbers. Like
Mhm.
Can we talk about the side scroller thing? Like, if you apparently had connections to side scrollers, as was told, right? Why are you like commenting on posts on Twitter like, oh man, I really need to get on this show? Why don't you just message your connection and get on if you have a connection? Or was that like
Yeah.
clearly? I
Great
mean,
point.
obviously, we all know that was a fucking
Yeah.
lie too.
great
but like,
point.
why do you
Yeah, but we
even
just
lie
want
about shit
proof
like
of
that?
it being a lie.
Like, why do you even lie about shit like that? Like, why do you even do that?
Why do you
Like, I
have
don't
a fucking
understand.
dick measure contest against people like us?
Yeah, it's like you lie about having these connections and then you try and go and figure it out. It's like
Elon
just
Musk.
fucking don't do that. Like
Elon Musk.
Also, like, if you're gonna try
Jesus
and at least
Christ.
make us believe that you have that connection, probably don't beg on your knees in the Twitter replies publicly
Yeah,
where we can
right?
see it, bro. Just saying,
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
Tommy, please
This
don't.
is a great use case for the worst way to go about doing any of this stuff. Like, let this be a lesson to everybody. Do not do it like how the Don did it.
yeah, what was like the situation with you guys? Like, he told you were gonna be on or something, and then he was like, "Oh, I wanted to be
Yeah,
on too,"
so-
so then they didn't put me on, or what? Are you guys
Yeah.
on?
He said that he like emailed side scrollers or something whenever the White VTuber Awards was going on. To get like
I remember
all
that,
of us
yeah.
on, and I was like, well, I mean, it makes sense for me and Miku to be there, but like, why would Dawn be there? And like, it ended up not even going through, and I believe it's because he pushed so hard for himself to be on there, but like, they don't want him. Like, he wasn't involved with it. Like, it was me and it
So-
was Miku.
So here's what I
Yeah.
think. Here's what I think about this, right? And we've seen other examples of this today. I think that he doesn't have any connections to them at all. He lied to
Mhm.
you guys about it for
You know,
clout
I
or
agree.
like whatever. And then when
Yeah.
he obviously knew that he couldn't deliver on this false promise that he lied about, he needed a way to backpedal out of it. So he said, "Oh, I
Yeah.
really wanted to be on too," so they canceled me. But he never had
And
a
the-
connection to them in the first place.
Yeah, and this is what he doesn't understand is like we actually have direct connections
Yeah.
to side scrollers. Like not me directly, but people have talked with Leaflet. Like we know, we fucking know. It's
No,
like
you have fucking
you
nothing,
can't fucking
brother.
fool us, dude. You can't fucking fool us. Like
Yeah.
stop trying.
I
Like-
never said I had connections. Do you guys want to address that? He's in chat
Is that
saying he
not
never
the
had
entire
connections.
Fucking
Hmm.
thing you said initially.
You said, bro. You said, not bro, but like you said, Miku, Shiro. I don't know if you said Nines, but you're like, I can get you on the size scrollers.
Yeah.
You were showing that. You were showing us that. Like, oh, the
Yeah.
Don's got some kind of connection to get us on the side scrollers. Woohoo.
Your entire platform is that you have.
You know, I hope the side scrollers actually sees this and like calls you out on your bullshit. Like
Take a
that would
shot,
be great.
Sparky.
See, like
But-
again, we all know he's a liar, but it's just really funny pointing out specific instances, and he's
Yeah,
still
right?
he's here in the chat claiming while we look at a tweet about him wanting to take accountability, and he still fucking refuses.
Like, you're
giving
literally
him
making
so
this
much
worse.
fucking leeway
Yeah.
to just
Yep.
admit that
That's
he's
why I'm digging my heels into it.
Like, if you would have just had not said anything, we'd probably be on to the next point already. But the fact that you're like,
Yeah.
again, trying to run lies, you're making it worse, dude. You're making it worse. I don't know how else to help you,
It'd
dude.
be cool if anyone
I don't
from
know how
Side
else to help you.
Scrollers would like tell us, like, did he actually email you guys or no? Like,
Even
send
if he
this to
did,
them,
literally.
forward it to them, and ask
Action.
them.
He has no reasoning to open that fucking message.
No, but
He
that's
Yeah.
did as if he had a reason to open a message.
the difference is though.
that's
It's
true.
one thing to email them and you know, ask, hey, like I have something good to put on the show if you guys are interested. That's not having a fucking connection, bro.
Yeah.
That's not having
Yeah.
a fucking
That's what I
connection.
meant. Like, you don't have connections. You have the access to email.
And just for
Yeah.
the sake of it,
Which
just because we're
literally then I
talking
guess
about
we all
this.
have a connection.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
exactly, right. But just for the sake of it, you know, in case the side scrollers do see this, none of us asked him to do this. Okay, you know, it's like he's doing this shit on his own volition. So
Why are you still talking? Please shut the fuck up if you want to have any semblance of like.
he came to us selling you. So you know, what you want to do with that is your own thing. But just to be clear, none of us were like, hey, help us get on the side scrollers or something like that. You know, it did not go down like that. So
Don, I'm not.
in case
I'm
they
not,
watch this.
I'm not like it's not up for debate whether or not you sent them an email. I don't give a fuck who you sent an email to. It's the fact that you told Shiro and Miku that you have
Right.
connections and you're gonna get them on.
Yeah.
That's not having
Yeah.
connections. That's having connection. Like I have a fucking internet connection, bro. Like who
Yeah,
cares? We all
literally.
have that.
Oh
That's
my
nothing
God.
special. That's
I
nothing
have a
special, man.
connection with fucking Porsche because I can email their customer service.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Literally.
Like, yeah, like that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. And you're here, like I said, we're looking at a tweet where you're talking about taking accountability and being better and whatever the fuck other absolute fucking horseshit. And here you are in chat, doubling down, not taking accountability, playing dumb like you do. Like, oh, I didn't know. I never said that. No, yes, you
Like-
fucking did, bro.
Literally for every point we bring up, all you have to say is like, yeah, I did that, I'm sorry. Like if you left it at that, but no, you're trying to like build up more excuses and more lies.
Yeah,
It's
like
you're
doubling
making
down.
it worse. You're making it
Fucking
worse.
insane.
It's
Ugh.
crazy. I've never had seen anybody lie.
I know
This
Shiro
hard.
Ryan's, I guess I'm famous then.
It's just yeah,
Okay.
like that's why I was like, I'm gonna do a social experiment right now. Let's see. And he's of course, you know,
How many
not
of you
taking
have
accountabilities.
Anybody of us?
Yeah.
Like literally all you know, if you genuinely wanted, all you have to do is say, I'm sorry. You start with that. I'm not gonna give you like pointers on how to fix this because you know,
It doesn't even matter at this point if he did say sorry. Would you?
yeah,
like,
it doesn't matter. It
Yeah,
doesn't
like,
matter.
he been done. Bro been slow cooking for a hot
But
minute.
no,
Like,
I shit you not. At the beginning of all of this, all you had to do was genuinely say you're sorry and not fucking backtrack and apologize to the other people first.
Yeah, that's the greatest point here is he's now running back to the opposite side.
yeah,
And
like I said, yeah, he's doubling back around, like, cause we didn't want him.
right, yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just speed run
I'm in the big
the
leagues.
rest of this. I'm gonna
And it's just
speed run
astonishing.
this.
Okay, but
Just
the rest of
astonishing.
it has like the biggest fucking hypocritical point in these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is honestly getting into the worst part of it, but
Okay. Huith even mentioned she told me it made her uncomfortable, and I clearly didn't take that to heart like I should have. It's painful to see the proof of how much I let them down, and it reinforces why they reached the breaking point with me. I was so confused on having so focused on having leverage that I completely ignored the comfort and safety of
This
the people I
nigga
called my friends. Now
Oh,
looking
this-
back, I realized that both Huith and Yara did nothing but try to uplift me and support me when I was at my lowest. They
This
truly tried their
motherfucker
best
is
to be
literally
there for me.
Epstein. Straight up. He's fucking Epsteining. You know, I don't like Nareth and Huith, but he is Epsteining you guys.
Yeah.
He's like using blackmail against all of you guys. It's crazy. Like, even me as a person, like, I don't fucking, you know, I don't want to hear about it. Like, I don't like you guys, but I don't want to hear about all the blackmail he has on you guys. Like, I don't even know. It's crazy. He's fucking Epsteining you guys. It's wild.
Yeah. Let's see. Now
Fuck,
looking
I
back,
just got the VOD removed. Shit.
I
No,
realized
you're
that both
fine.
Huith and Yara did nothing but try to uplift me and support me when I was at my lowest. They
I
truly tried
used
their
an
best
A.
to be there for me. I can save it and re-upload it and yeah. Fucking shit. They tried their best to be there for me, offering genuine kindness and friendship, even when I wasn't making it easy. I was completely in the wrong. Ding 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 ding. And because I was so caught up in my own head and my own anger, I blew it. I threw away the support of people who actually cared about my well-being. I take full responsibility for sabotaging those relationships. They deserve a much better friend than the one I was being. And I deeply regret how I treated the very people who are only trying to help me. Okay, by that, you would think that they were like he was talking to us, right? No.
Right.
He's talking about fucking... Yeah, he's talking about the left.
Well, not
It's
this.
fucking
You know,
insane.
he's talking about Nyareth, Anna Valens, fucking Hood.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's
Dude.
all
Again, but-
Nyara. It's all Nyara because Nyara is the fucking
Yeah.
biggest one.
Again, though,
Well, Nyara
like,
and Anna Valens for sure.
like
Oh
reading
my
this,
gosh.
Anna
right?
is so fucking minuscule. I did not know who the fuck Anna was before I joined this space and before.
Well,
I
they're
joined
bigger
They're
than
big.
who is.
They're big.
I mean,
Yeah, they're big.
they're
in that
journalists.
space.
Like, it's not a joke.
Mhm.
Like,
But
I mean, Kirsha had a huge run-in with Anna
If-
Valens, and yeah, I don't want to get into it, but
if this
yeah.
last paragraph, right, is true, like from him, right, or whatever, like, you know, looking back, like they did nothing but support me and help me and all this shit, right? They're so good to you. Why the fuck did you take your little detour in crawling back to all of us? And
Yeah,
now
right?
you're realizing, oh, they were so good to me. Now I'm gonna beg for their forgiveness instead. It's almost like I said, it didn't work out with us like you thought it was gonna. You thought you were gonna come back to us, and now we were like, nah, fuck you, we're not retarded. And so now you got to try and get back in their good graces because you truly have no one. You truly
Even in the
have
chat
no
right
one.
now, he's like, it was actually mostly Hood. Dude, shut
Yeah.
up, dude. Like, bro, like, I don't even like Huith, and you're gonna get me defending Huith here. Like, it was not fucking all Huith. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Oh, I
So you're
cannot.
saying in chat, Don, right now. So you're saying, whatever. I
I
don't
got
even care,
angry
actually.
and vindictive. I
don't
got
even care.
angry and vindictive.
So
guys.
so
That's
you weren't
everything.
actually sorry? You weren't actually trying to come back to any of us for any reason other than being angry and vindictive to the left? So you admit to just trying to
Yes.
use us? Thank you.
Yes.
Excellent
yes.
message.
Thank you.
Good
job.
buddy.
Yeah.
You did so good, like defending your case, defending everything you stand
Yeah.
for.
Just- At this point, you just have to sit back and take this because you
No.
earned this shit.
Bro literally
You-
just
you
admitting
put
to
this
trying
shit
to use
together.
us as
Fuck
pawns to make the other side
Yeah.
mad.
You just
Which,
want
thank
fucking
God, none of
reactions.
us took you
just
back.
want clicks. You just want people arguing on main without actually fucking arguing because you ban the people who will actually argue.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
So
I
what
mean-
the fuck are you trying to do? You're just appealing to the left. That's it.
He thinks
can't
he's
believe you
running.
just
He
said
thinks he's
that.
he thinks he's running some kind of like smart clout game, and it's just
Yeah, right.
I'm
You're-
actually like
you're an idiot.
shocked.
He's doing.
you're a
I'm
moron.
actually
This is
shook.
terrible.
that I would just like I was just saying, yeah, you tried to come back to us and it didn't work, and here's your sob story to the left, and you're like, I was vindictive and angry. So you
Like-
literally just admitted that you didn't actually give a fuck about any of us and actually want to be friends. Like you've been doing this whole song and dance all day about I missed you guys, I
Clout
wanted to
was
be friends.
no
You
purpose.
guys were right. You just
Clout
said it was just to get back at the other side. That's crazy. That's
At this point, the best
crazy.
advice I could say is you need to step back. You need to like focus on the real life. Get away from the internet stuff. You're not good at it.
Literally, get the
Go-
fuck off of Twitch. Get the fuck off of Rumble. Get the fuck off on Kick.
Go to Blue Sky.
Yeah, literally, go to the
Yeah.
fucking left-wing platform.
Not
don't
even Blue
care.
Sky, like,
Get out
you-
of my
This is
fucking
just
face.
this. Not even Blue Sky does this shit. That's why it's crazy. It's like this is just bad. All around it's just terrible. Like there's no positive way to spin this. You fucked up. Like all the way around. Like you're done. Like
Bro,
Yeah.
oh my god. Bro needs to
What
stop.
I- There's no
Look at him in
saving
chat. Look at
this.
him in chat. I can't
You
do
are
it.
contradicting
I
what
can't do
you are
it.
contradicting what all of us believe, and you're still saying, "Oh, I still want my friends back." Do
Go
you
to
think
Blue
the
Sky? I
left
mean-
side of your fucking space agrees that yeah, we can disagree on things? No, they want a fucking echo chamber. Do you really think that that applies to us too?
yeah, I
You
think there's
are
some
publicly
minor
disparaging everything we stand for.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's some areas you can get across with that, you know, we don't believe things the same, but we could be friends. But there are some lines you
Yeah.
just do not cross.
You called us fucking retarded for not believing in a certain fucking ideology. Like, what? You are calling
Yeah,
your friends
agree.
retarded.
Mm.
Yeah,
I never wanted
We're
an
a
echo chamber.
difference in opinions.
I never had a problem with you being friends with them. I had
Yeah,
a problem
right?
with you
I
lying to
did not
me.
give a
I had a
fuck.
Yeah,
problem
Nines
when
is
you
actually the probably the most
blindly-
lenient. Unironically,
Yeah.
Nines is the most lenient person here in regards to like Huith. I don't know
Yeah.
about Yara. I doubt
I
that.
told
but
I told Don like this would probably happen because you know I'm not although being lenient I'm not ignorant to those kind of people,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
I know it can happen.
Yeah.
But my problem wasn't even
lenient's not a good word. It's like you're just like a good person. Like
yeah, like
uh,
I don't care like who you want to be friends with, even if I don't like them. That's your business, what you do with your time.
Yeah.
I didn't even give a fuck about that until you started you were blindly like taking who's side and you didn't even talk to me. I felt so disrespected by that because you claim that I'm your friend and you miss me and you care about me and you didn't even ask me my
So-
side, and then you tried to peddle some bullshit like, oh, I'm mad that you're both fighting. Like, no, you fucking that's not what you meant when you retweeted that.
Yep.
And then also like the fact that you've lied to my face so many times, like that's my problem with you. I could give less of a fuck about left, right, fucking whatever, up, down. I don't give a shit. Konami code bullshit. I'm upset that you lied to my fucking face, bro. Like that's what
Yeah.
I have a problem with you.
Yeah, and I agree, and, like-
blatantly, like agreed with us. You like behind closed doors. You said, "Yeah, I get that. I get that." And then the moment you're on fucking live in front of these people that you are prioritizing over us, you say, "Yeah, I agree with these different people more."
yeah, and it's like I mean I've heard it quite a few times where you use me and say like, oh, but I'm friends with Red. I'll just make it clear right here, right now. We are not friends. I
Let's
think
go.
you know, I think maybe it's kind of funny you have some information, but we're not friends. You've disrespected all my actual friends here. Like, we're not friends. Like, I don't know. You can stop DMing me every fucking thing. Like, and if I was truly a malicious
Red
person,
is
like
not a fucking middle
could
ground.
I could use a lot of the stuff you sent me. I mean, you literally sent me everything you're doing. So, like, you know,
Stop
you've ruined
using
it at this
Red.
point. Stop
As a-
using me. I agree.
Yeah.
There, go and run and tell that to the left. Maybe they'll take you back. Show them that clip of Red saying you're not friends.
Literally. At this
Yeah,
point,
like-
he's gonna fucking like grab for anything he can get. So if we disparage him so aggressively, he's gonna be like, "Hey, look, guys, these right wingers hate me." Or even Nines isn't even right wing. She's just.
I know I'm not.
Realistic.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, 100%.
So like, what do you fucking have here?
Like
You're
you're
just betraying
lucky.
the people that supported you from the very start. For
Yeah,
what?
you're lucky. I'm not gonna fucking leak your DMs and shit. Like,
9.
Yeah, like I don't take kindly to people who lie to my fucking face. And you claim to be my friend and you miss me and all that shit, but like, yeah, it was more important to you to like protect the leakers of my mod chat, which I already
Yeah.
like figured out who it was and absolutely removed those tumors. But like that was more important to you to have
Real.
than me as a person. And then you're like, oh, I'm a deacon.
Yeah,
I can't lie.
100%.
You weren't even a deacon. You were fucking lying about
You
that.
haven't been a fucking deacon for how long? Tell us how long you have been out of quote unquote that practice, out of like the
I don't-
bishop or
yeah, that's a good question. I want to
You know
know
what,
how
Dom?
many
Yeah.
years you haven't been a deacon.
Yeah.
because
know
you
that.
you tried to die on that hill for so fucking long.
That's a great question.
How much of what you've said to us is just bullshit?
Well, let's see.
I don't think he was ever a deacon, guys. I'll stand by that.
I
don't think he
agree
was
with
ever
that.
a deacon. I think he lied about being a deacon and then had to come up with something to backpedal
But
to be like, I was, but now I'm not.
You know,
because that was less bad than just
th-
saying I'm not a
Yeah.
deacon.
you
I
know,
believe
honestly,
it,
he's giving us
100%.
so much fucking content right now. 4 years, then none of this is fucking like useful in the slightest.
4 years is a long fucking
You've just
time.
been lying for 4 fucking years.
What have we known, bro? Like a year, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Literally. You've been not a deacon longer than you've been lying to us about being one. That's crazy. What the fuck, dude?
What the
Oh
actual
my-
fuck is wrong with you? You are mental.
Yeah.
That's terrible, dude. I can't believe I still want to be nice to you, but dude, step back. What are you doing?
No,
Like, literally, think
it's
about
okay.
what you're
I will be
doing.
fucking rude for you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
How old
The
is
vicar
Dawn?
said you never were. Yeah, you know what, Yoki, I know we have our differences, but I 100%, I don't think he was ever a deacon. I really don't.
Yeah, Yoki, I do not agree with the entire premise that you're stating your brand on. However,
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. For a while now, I
It-
was losing my marbles. I blamed myself for my friend's death and felt like I had no one left. I tried to use leverage and blackmail as a weapon because I felt powerless. I've since decided to let all of that go. I've spoken with people in real life. I've sought peace through my
Epstein
Bible
fucking
study.
traffic kids. Epstein traffic kids because he felt powerless. Like, dude, fuck you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, just keep
You're
going. Keep
fine.
going, please.
I'm working to be a better person. I reached a point where the guilt and the grief were so overwhelming that I genuinely thought about cutting my heart out. I felt like if I could just remove the part of me, the part that felt so much pain and kept making so many mistakes, then maybe the suffering would finally stop. I was so lost in my own darkness that I wanted to destroy the very thing that made me human, just to get a moment of peace. Looking back, I realized I was in a state of total despair, trying to escape a reality that I had broken, and I didn't know how to live with the person I had become. I could say or do
Please.
so much more to make everyone look bad, but honestly, they were my friends and I must move on. That's why I highlighted this part.
Bro,
He says, I tried to use leverage and blackmail as a weapon because I felt powerless, and I've decided to let all of that go. And then he says, I could say or do so much more to make everyone look bad. Dude,
I just love that you're able to just, oh, I let go. Wash my hands. Okay. Everyone's good now. Bro.
yeah, and then he suivates again. Oh my gosh. Since
also,
they were-
like, what do we, like, so did you try and none saved you, or it was just, like, you thought about it? Also, like, you talk about, oh, I'm in a new, like, Bible study or whatever the fuck it said.
Great.
Like,
I'm
bro,
glad
it's
for
been,
you.
it's been, like, hours. Like, what are you talking
Like-
about? How did all this conspire in, like, a couple hours? What are you talking about?
Please, for the love of
I
God,
think
go
you
to
really
confession.
think
Go to
this is
confession and talk with your fucking church about
Okay,
this. I
we
swear
are
to God.
people now.
Like,
Go ahead. Do you want to salvage any sort of online presence you have? Because I promise
it's
you,
over.
I
It's
promise
over,
you,
dude. This is
Nobody
bad.
No,
is going to
because
take you fucking seriously.
The archdiocese said they never heard of him, right? They didn't say that like he
Yeah.
was a deacon and he got let go. They said that they've never heard of him at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he never was. There's no shot. They wouldn't protect that. There's no reason to lie or like. There's
That's
no
a great
way.
point.
There's no
But
shot.
Why the fuck do you want to die on this hill?
I don't even believe he
goddamn
has health
times?
issues that he says. I don't even believe that
He
anymore.
would not be this fucking chronically online if he had as many health issues that he said he has.
You know,
Because I have health issues and I have to deal with the fucking hospital constantly, and I have such minor health issues compared to what you fucking say. So, like, what the fuck kind of shit do you say you have? You have, like, failure of every fucking organ?
Every
that's
single.
a
believe
great
it.
point.
So I'm looking it up, and
But-
every single thing I'm seeing on deaconship requires people to be 35. Don is in his early 20s.
So Dawn says that because he
God,
had
you fucking
health
retard.
issues,
You are so
that he
dumb.
got. He said that he had an answer to this. So he said because of his health issues and that he might like unalive whatever at any time because of his health issues that they granted him deaconship early.
Oh, I do not give a fuck. They would not make fucking like rules like that for religious.
Dobby is correct. 100%. They're not gonna.
Yeah,
You
H is
cannot-
saying the more
I've
complicated
been
the
in
explanation, the more likely it is a
extremely
lie.
religious church for most of my fucking life. They would not make rules to change the entire premise of deaconship.
Yeah, I think it's all a lie
She's right.
covering a lie covering a lie. I really do.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I have
And-
literally no
Another
incentive to
shot,
say
another
this, but I
shot.
genuinely just feel that way after everything. And when we were friends, a lot of things you said were sus, but I didn't give a fuck because it didn't affect me because it didn't matter for me to still hang out with you and shoot the shit. I'm the kind of person I don't really give a fuck. I don't get like terribly attached. I keep everybody at an arm's length, so it didn't really fucking matter to me what was true or not. But looking back, damn, like
We'll just say, like, for me personally, like, I thought it was interesting about like trying to like run a channel where it's like, okay, you're this third party interviewer, you interview both sides, you try to get different opinions, like a Joe Rogan type thing, but you're not that. You're not
No.
that
Joe
at
Rogan
all.
is like unbiased and platform.
streaming to who? Streaming to
Yeah.
who? 44 bots?
You could have done that. You could have been that, but you fucked it up. You royally
He
fucked
just has to have a
that
fucking opinion. He just has to mute us that he is scared that we'll argue with those fucking left wing people.
Yeah.
Like
he didn't want to
thinks we're
upset
gonna
them.
end his fucking life because
Freaking
we have an
insane.
opinion.
Yeah, like
What the fuck?
I am shocked. I mean, it's so bad. Like, I never thought we would be here. Like,
Yeah, right?
I don't even know how to like reconcile this appropriately because it's just like, what the fuck, dude?
You can't. You just gotta let everybody know, man, so they don't fall into that shit.
Think before you
Yeah,
sleep.
no shit.
Sorry, I'm reading chat.
because I literally it was so fucking new in the VTubing space. Like what you
Yeah.
do with me is not indicative of what you do with the rest of the people who have supported you from day fucking one. You cannot
Yeah,
use
100%.
me as an example of I never muted this person. I've been VTubing for like what fucking 4 months. These people
Bro, I
have
went-
been around you since like day one, and you still muted them.
I went in trenches for bro when people were calling him a sex pest because he had never been a sex pest to any of us. And I fucking fought and defended him so hard. I went up
Yeah.
against big names, man. Big
Yeah.
fucking names defending him.
Absolutely. Me personally, I fucking like the biggest person I've talked to is clearly Powder, and the fact that you fucked that up for me is pisses me off on a whole nother level. Like, yeah, we went to bat for you, bro, and you just shit in our faces.
Oh
There's
my god,
no easy
in
way
chat,
to put
I'm
that.
still not a sex pest. I don't know about that actually.
I don't give a fuck if you're a sex pest or not.
I
like,
don't know about that. I guess
the
I guess it
information
didn't
that
happen to
will-
us because we weren't trans, so.
the shit's gonna get exposed. You sent me a bunch of shit, I might drop it. Honestly, at this point, like, you sent some gross ass shit, and you're not a sex pest. Give me a fucking break.
I'll just say
Okay,
this.
you're not a
I'll
sex
just say
pest, what
this.
did you do with Niara?
There's a lot of information, and I'm not gonna say what it is. But I will tell you, it is traveling lightning fast
You
through the circle and the DMs.
lucky. You are lucky. We do not want to fucking just wreck your life right now.
Yeah, we be knowing.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. We fucking know.
Oh,
We know
yeah.
what happened. We all
gonna
know
be
what
right there.
happened.
And it's all your fault. I didn't ask for you to send me all this shit. You did it of your own accord. Like, I'm barely responding to you. And you're just sending me fucking Timbuktu, all this shit you did with Nyala. Like, I didn't ask for this, but you're fucking lucky. So let's just put it that way. You're lucky.
Folded under no pressure, bro.
Like, I've had
Oh,
it. I've had
gosh.
it with you, like, taking advantage of, like, my friends and everybody here. Like, I'm done with it. I'm done with it, dude. Like, you're ruining people's lives. Like, it's one thing to, like, clout chase and do, you know, rage baiting type of shit. It's another thing to, like, step in and, like, ruin people's lives. And that's what you're doing fucking here. And I have a huge problem with it. So yeah, I'm done. We are not friends. Absolutely not. Do not text me anymore. Honestly,
Put that in your
You-
archive.
if you want to send me shit, whatever. That's gonna be at your own detriment. But yeah, don't fucking send me shit anymore.
Yeah. Apparently, Nyara did tweet about all of this.
Yeah.
I just put that up on stream.
Really?
Where, yeah,
Okay.
he says, I made a tweet with my conspiracy theory about powder earlier this year because we've seen many
Okay.
people use voice changers, etc. to grift to the right, and I thought it would be funny. I got proven wrong and I dropped it. My bad. I'm sorry. I removed Don from my spaces because he saved all of his intel on people and used it to gain favors in this space. He told
The
me he got
fucking
rid of it,
crazy
so I
thing-
unbanned him. We found out he lied and still had everything, so I removed him. He crashed out, told me he will take his life, and guilt tripped me into unblocking him.
Yup.
I finally had enough, and then I found out he lied about everything. Yeah?
Yup.
That sounds
I
about
cannot
right.
believe I'm agreeing with Nara, but you did it, bro. You fucking did it. Like, Nyara is 100% correct here. Good job. You made me agree with Nyara. Like, I cannot believe it. Like, Nyara's right here. Yeah. Wow.
Honestly, I
Nothing
think
brings
we've-
people together like being fucked over by the same person, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I agree with you. It's like, we should not give him credit, but you know, as much as I don't like Nyara's correct here. You know, I like politics and I like debating and this type of shit, and I can admit even when my enemy is wrong,
Yep.
or I'm sorry, even when my enemy is correct. Like, Nyara and me are not friends, 100%, but Nyara posted the truth right there, and
Yeah.
take that with what you will. You know,
Nah, we
I
can
had-
we can not have the same ideals and maybe not get along or whatever, but like objective like truth is objective truth.
Yeah, yeah,
Like stuff
100%.
like this shit, like yeah, like this is not debatable. Like this is we all like we both I mean, it's almost like the common denominator.
Yeah, because
Like,
you know,
you know what I'm saying?
this is fucking up Nyara's life too, I bet. Like,
Yep.
I have no idea exactly what's going on with Nyara, but I'm sure he is taking a ton of shit for this.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm sure it won't be the end of it. I'm sure we'll hear more of it, but yeah, congratulations, Don. You've pissed off enough people to literally fuck up a bunch of shit. Like, good job, I guess.
He was proud
You're-
of this. He was. He did
He
make a tweet
was,
that
he
was like,
was.
only the Don talking in third person could make both sides mad. It's like, but yet you're crying on our DMs and talking about unaliving and shit, and then like begging the other side, apologizing to them, but then in the same breath you're like, only I could piss off everybody. Bro, like, you're so insincere.
I mean, he's not the first, and he sure as shit ain't the last. But you're the current one. Congratulations. I don't know. You know,
This shit's
know.
crazy. This shit's crazy.
it is actually crazy. It's another fucking case of like shit blowing up into something that I wouldn't have truly expected in the
Yep.
scene, and it's just unbelievable.
The chat reacting to the tweet on screen is killing me.
Whose fucking server tag is that? The doll club anarchy.
That's
I don't know.
gay.
Great question.
Huh. Yeah. So.
I feel like after we do this, we should take like questions from the chat.
Yeah.
I'm
we've pretty
genuinely
much
curious,
covered
like how other
everything,
people
so-
feel about this. Like,
Yeah.
because a lot of people are pissed off about this. Like, you got Tectone retweeting it, you got Powder in the mix. Like, this is bad. Like,
You've literally pissed off all of
Yeah.
like the Sky. Well, not pissed off, but all of the Skybrows community is like, it's a no from me. Like, you,
yeah.
like they're like, I don't know, man.
Okay.
How
If you
much-
guys have any
so we
questions,
got
just
to-
put them in chat.
Yeah. We got through most of the apologies on the
Yeah.
tweet. Can you believe I found Yara attractive? Dude,
Fucking insane.
this is just the surface, my guys.
The
You-
chaser of everything.
you are
Yeah, you
lucky.
guys don't know the real full story, but yeah.
I have no idea why he did this. Like,
I am back.
even a
Are
troll,
you?
even
I
a,
don't.
even
I don't
a
know if
troll would not go this hard.
I don't know if you've seen
Yeah,
the same shit
right.
I've been seeing, but it's pretty.
This is
Like,
like
even the
verbatim.
fucking
The best word I
fags
have
on
for it is
Kiwi Farms.
parasocial.
Yeah. Even the worst people I know would not do this.
Yeah.
That's saying something. That's saying a lot. I don't know, man. You need to step back. You need to fucking stop this.
So basically, Don, shut the fuck up and just listen to the like advice we are giving you.
Yeah.
But
Real.
I know you're too stubborn.
He always
too-
does the
too
opposite of
entranced
anything.
by the people on the opposite side
Yeah.
that you will do whatever the fuck you need to garner some sort of attention from them. So either way,
You got the attention you want, and let's see how many followers this translates into.
Yeah.
nothing. He has lost followers from the last time I saw.
Yep.
So
There's one way to rage bait, and this is just fucking everything up. Like, if you need a use case on how to not be a like troll rage baiter, it's right here. It's right here. So
literally,
it's-
Don, thank you so much for telling people not to be fucking assholes and like dumb.
yeah.
Freaking.
But I think
insane.
we still have,
Well, good thing you don't want clout
Unfortunately-
because you sure as fuck ain't getting any.
yeah, negative clout. Like, it's one thing to be infamous. Like, I'm infamous, but
Yeah, literally.
negative
I
aura.
don't even know.
Look at the fucking ratio, my guy.
Shiver, yeah, Shiver, you're so right. He tries to frame that as saying he was congratulating me about my success, but that's, you don't bring up that I grew in numbers and then immediately be like, I need help getting back to where I was. You don't even say congratulations.
Yeah.
You don't even say the word congratulations.
It's a great
Like,
point.
and that's the thing, like, if you're gonna play like these word games with the plausible deniability, like, don't do it at me, the vague tweet queen, okay? Like, don't do that to me, bro. Like, I know how to do that. You don't know how to
Exactly.
fucking do that. Yeah, like, it's
If there's
sad.
one person you're not gonna pull the wool over the eyes, it's fucking Nines. Like, let's
Yeah.
get it clear.
She
I
fucking
see
knows.
right through that shit.
Yeah,
So-
like,
She has this like spider web of informants.
like,
You
yeah,
know.
like, what does he say? Like, where is it? Fucking, you're not that busy, Canadian. I know you're big popular, but I gotta turn this ship around. I need to escape back to where I was. Where's the congrats? It sounds more like you have big number, help me. Like, and everyone
Yeah,
can see
literally.
that.
Yeah.
my
Everyone
fucking
reading
God,
this can
wait,
see that.
Where is my?
The whole like you're not that busy thing too. Like,
And
that
I
was kinda
laughed
gross.
at it. I'm like, I laughed at what Nines responded with because I was like, dude,
I love the
you had the best
difference
response. It's
between-
hilarious.
I love the difference between like him messaging us as opposed to Nines, where Nines he mentions the following.
Yeah.
True.
And then with the rest of us, he's like, "Oh, I miss my friends. I miss my friends." It's so fucking obvious what you're trying to find here, buddy.
Get out the ukulele.
True.
And get out the fucking
True.
ukulele. You're trying to find that fucking whatever, like, just chill fan base as
My-
opposed to what the fuck.
My favorite was after, like, I replied to him. He was like, bruh, you know my vindication. I have plans to do things to them. Anyway, Nines, I'll get back to your good side eventually. I don't reply because I plan on never talking to him ever again. And then, like, what time was that? 8:39. And then, like, a couple minutes later at 8:43, just second chance, please, crying face.
Oh my god.
The last
So
time I
fucking
ever
funny.
fucking replied was March 13th.
Oh my god.
And everything I've sent you guys has been after that.
That's crazy.
Because the last thing I replied to was the clips that I've sent you guys that you both thought was fucking cringe and disgusting. And after that, I never fucking like followed up.
Well, that's that's
Second
the smart
chance,
way to
please.
do it. So I mean,
Yeah, well, because if you
I-
send me those fucking clips of being like
Yeah.
sexual and shit, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
correct. Yeah.
Dawn, I would like you to know you sent me those of your own free fucking will.
Of your own free fucking will. Don't try to like
You-
accuse us of doing blackmail shit on you or whatever,
Yeah,
bro.
right,
You sent that
Yeah.
shit.
Clip those. You clip those. I
didn't
saved
ask for
the
that.
fucking
We didn't
shit
ask for
you
that.
saved.
So
I
main
saved the shit
expansion,
you
second
saved
chance,
and sent it
please.
to-
I just saw that too. It's cracking me up, bro.
I sent it to Nines. I sent it to fucking everybody. Like, what the fuck is this guy thinking?
It's just.
How do you do that? How do you not like register what you're fucking doing?
Did we get through most of the tweet or all of the tweet?
I think we
Yeah.
got through all of it.
Yeah.
We just we started yapping over the
Yeah. I don't think we need to
Yeah.
go through the whole video. It's available for people to watch yourselves in your free time. It's 50 minutes, but
because
you can
the-
watch
the
it on 2 times
AI
speed, honestly.
Yeah, the AI was dog
does
shit.
not give it
Yeah.
justice whatsoever. Shiro is very like critical the entire time, and you can hear him like struggle.
Yeah.
So by
I
all
was
means, please
pissed. I
listen to
was
Shiro's
pissed.
video.
I'm like,
Please listen
I
to,
had
like, the other perspective.
I pulled an all-nighter and I went to my work meeting where I found out I was fired, and then like while I'm waiting for this work meeting, I get a call from the Dawn and I'm like, bro, I'm about to go into this meeting. It's important. Like, I can't freaking talk to you right now. You're not a priority. And so I call him back
Oh.
whenever I get home, and I'm like tired from my freaking all-nighter. And Yeah, I did not want to be there. And even like during the call, okay, there is one moment where my mom comes in and I had this fucking insult moment where I'm like, gosh, mom, mom, I'm on the phone. And that was kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
So
I
you
know,
will see
yeah.
that. Not my best moment. I was frustrated and I apologize to my mom.
But hey, credit for
Yeah.
Shiro for not editing that. She could have very easily
Yeah.
edited it and manipulated it, but she
I
didn't.
thought
She
about
gave you
it,
the
but I'm
full
like, you know
thing.
what?
Without anything
You know what?
embarrassing, but she just
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
uploaded.
she gave you the full
So-
fucking thing.
Yeah.
So Don, you're fucked, buddy.
Just fucking. I see. I even gave you like my
Take a
opinion
breath.
on like how you could fix this type of shit, or like how you could, do your little streams correctly. You didn't take any of that advice. You went for the fucking.
Yeah.
You went for the
other
clout.
side. Whatever makes the other side look good.
Yeah, you could have
Anything that
fucking.
contradicts my friends.
You could have like. And that's the thing is like that's where we first found you, right? We first found you when you were doing the interviews of VTubers, and that was interesting. Like that
Well,
was
he
honestly,
found us, but yeah.
yeah, he did find us, but
If
that
you
was
were
that
just
was a cool
impartial,
model.
That would be it.
Yeah, that was a cool model. You could have ran with that and keep going, but you got lost
Yeah.
in this like crazy deep like manipulative
friends.
bullshit. Like
Mm.
you could have kept going with that, but you chose not to do that, and that's your own fault. Like, I mean, I think you might have had something there because honestly, there could be something like that in the space, but God knows if you try to do that now, it's not gonna work. You fucked everything up. So
Who?
I mean,
Yeah. Like,
if somebody else wants to come
Yeah.
along and do that, there you go. That's a good method to fucking have some kind of a streaming career in the space. Is do the interview things. You can kind of fucking play the mediator type shit, but do not do it like how Don did it. So that's what because that was my advice to him. I'm like, get back to doing the interviews, get back to doing that. He did not choose that. He did not choose that at all. So
No, he would rather garner an audience with people who do not like him because of his past.
what, on Twitter? Because
Yeah.
they're not on in the stream.
Yeah, right? Literally
Yeah.
nobody who he's trying to appeal to has been here this entire fucking
Yeah.
time.
No, they haven't.
Like,
So
Unless
who the
they've been
fuck do you
using,
think
like,
you are
an
appealing to,
no.
brother? Who the fuck do you think is actually listening to anything related to you?
Yeah. You're gonna have to step back for quite a while.
Yeah,
Quite a
genuinely
while. It's
take
gonna take a
fucking-
long. People want to talk about rebranding. I don't even know if that would help if people figured out like who you were.
Be a
no,
at
it would
this
be
point.
so easy to. Are you kidding me?
Like,
Clockable.
and
bro.
that's coming from me. Like, I should have rebranded, but I fucking didn't.
Absolutely.
I don't know, but
Do you think Dawn wouldn't be listening to a stream about him?
yeah, he's here. He was there when fucking Powder was talking about it.
He fucking sniffs the shit out and then makes it worse for himself. So like,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's really nothing you could say that would have changed anything we said. I think everything I said is like what I thought I would say,
you know, Miku
regardless
did
of
not
anything
stop.
you said. You made it worse. Well, it's like it's like I've tried to
Miku is
like
genuine. Miku at least like yeah, the voice changer thing happened, but like he's never changed his stance on like how he
I've
is.
tried to like point this guy in the right direction, and he just will not fucking listen.
We all have. We all
No.
have. That's why it's so frustrating. That's why we're all here right now, probably. Like, it's just watching someone fucking pour gasoline on themselves and then complain that they're burning. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's
Straight
insane.
up.
Like,
It's a perfect analogy. He's setting himself on fire, and it's like, we hate to see you fucking do this to yourself, but
Like
you
the
will
fucking-
not stop.
the guy on the goddamn bike, that 3-panel picture, bro. Like, that's Dawn. Like, it's sad, bro.
Literally.
it's sad. Yeah, that's the part.
You
yeah,
can't just say, "Oh, because I'm stubborn." Well, if you know that, fucking do something about it. It's not an excuse.
I can only kick your ass for so long.
Go, buddy, go.
I can only like be like, bro, do this, do this, do this. And for you to ignore every single thing. All of us can only do that for so long. And
Yeah.
it's come to that
He's
point where
tried
it's
to
reached
talk
critical
about-
mass.
He's tried
You
to talk
blew it.
after streams so many fucking times before like I realized everything he was about. I would try to tell him. I would try to be like, hey, this is like what's wrong. You had these people from day one and you still proceed to like call them these names. You disparage them like openly.
Yeah, bro's lied about me on his stream. He's been like, "Oh,
Yeah,
Nines
like,
told
it's
me
so
this," and it's like some
fucking
bullshit I never
stupid.
fucking told him. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Why do you say that? Why do you do that?
Like, even if you're relying on mods to say what Nines is saying, that is not fucking fair. You can't control
Yeah,
what people
right,
who
you're-
follow you say. You can't control what people who moderate you say.
Yeah, you're putting words in her mouth, and I had a huge problem with
Yeah.
this the other day. I'm like, in regards to some of the other people he's had on stream, it's like they're building up this argument against Nines against something she didn't even fucking say. They're just building up these
It's so
hypothetical
fucking
scenarios in their head
stupid.
and fighting them. They're fighting ghosts, and it's crazy to see.
Yeah,
Like-
I love like the 41% thing. Like, I just fucking read it out and I laughed because, yeah, you know what? It was fucking funny to
It's
me.
funny.
But then they started doing this shit where it's like Nines is calling for the extermination of us. Brother, the statistic is self-inflicted. I don't need to do any
Yeah.
exterminating.
Right.
The fuck, bro? Like, it's so stupid. And they try to
It's-
paint me like I want like people like, you know, unalived and shit. Like, I never fucking ever said that. Like,
Literally just reading what your fucking chat says, and people
Yeah.
hold that to you.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, but and yeah, and you're placating to all these people who hate us. It's just sad. We had your fucking back. Like
yeah.
I like
You just had to leave that.
and you
had
just
to
fucking
abandon all of that for what?
slapped us
What did you
all in
get?
the face. And here's
What
where we
did you
are.
get from any of this? Even if you're fake this entire time, do you not realize how much better you would be if you just stayed consistent?
It's just, yeah, it's like crazy where it's like you want to come back to us and crawl and cry and say, oh, you know, I miss my friends. I miss my friends. We tried to stay your friends the whole time, bro. We all tried to stick around and help you behind the scenes. Some people had, you know, they had the balls to still defend you on Twitter, which was fucking crazy and career suicide, but they did it. You know, like
You were
We-
saying the most outrageously bullshit stuff.
yeah. And like we tried, we did, and then you just fucking like just threw it away. Like, for what? For the people that now have dropped you.
Yeah.
Like, it's so
You know,
crazy.
And I'll
It's so
probably only
sad.
say this because there's, you know, we're in the Christian faith, but, you know, I genuinely hope you do not hurt yourself. And I genuinely hope you go to confession and you talk with the church and
Please
you
do
figure
not.
this out,
Do
because
not.
this is bad, dude. This is bad. Like, you need help. Like,
Yeah.
stop it. Stop doing what you're doing.
Stop
Step
relying on
back.
the internet.
Go to the
for, like,
church.
reaffirmation.
Please.
Please.
Like,
Because you
even
need
as
to
much as we've said
become-
shit against you, it's like, I don't want you to do something stupid. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, this fucking sucks. You fucked a lot of shit up. But please, just seek help. Like, step back. If you're talking about suicide, like, it's over at that point. You know, don't even fucking.
If it's genuine
This is
and not
done.
for sympathy farming.
If it's genuine, yeah. And we can't even believe you, which is sad. Like,
I
it's
know.
fucking sad. Like,
You've lied so much that we cannot even believe that.
Lied so much
So-
that I'm freaking drunk.
after all this,
You
I
got
still
Trump
fucking
on
care
Trump.
about you.
You feel
Like, That back, like, you fucked up enough shit right now. Like, you're gonna get it for a while. It's not gonna be fun. I've been through the ringer with like with the entire internet attacking you. It's gonna be brutal. This is just
Yep.
the start. Like,
it'll still wash over. Regardless.
I mean,
don't try to do anything extreme. Don't try to do anything that's like the end of all days.
Y'all nicer than me, I'll say that.
I know.
Listen, we're on Twitch. Alright.
You just not have to say any bad thing. You don't have to say nice things. You say nothing.
I'm gonna stay silent.
No, I'm just kidding. You say what you want. I'm just
It's just
I'm spent. I'm done. Like, I'm done with him. I can't.
I just hate it when
It's okay
people
to
like
lose fucking
threaten
friends.
suicide type
You can find
shit.
new friends, but like faking who you are, faking your perspective, faking like everything you stand for to get these friends where they are and to lose them. Like,
There's a
that's
reason
not
we're all
fair.
up here.
Yeah.
You can have a perspective and you can keep those friends in that community, but you don't need to like play both sides. You're not gonna get more of a viewership. You're not gonna get more of a fucking audience. If you think that's how you get a career, then you have no idea how VTubing, how like anything of this works. Inconsistency is what will be the death of you.
Yep.
And if you're platforming people who are the complete opposite of what you've built, then like you're not gonna get anywhere. You need to figure out what your foundations are. You need to take a break. You need to like reevaluate what you think, what you believe. And if it's completely in contradiction to what we believe, that's fine. We're gonna ignore you. We're gonna like not accept you as our friend group, but like we're not gonna bully you online. You'll find friends regardless.
Like, it wasn't for clout. You can say that, but it's like, we're in the space. We know how this shit works. Like,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be doing this if it were for any other reason. There's no other reason to be doing something like this. Like, please just stop. We
It's
know.
just genuinely.
We're not
It's
retards.
not that difficult. We
It doesn't
know
even
how
matter.
when you first start. And when you start to get like that traction from the other side, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. It's different. But like, you need to realize where you came from, what you genuinely believe, not what you're appealing to, because eventually it's gonna catch you in the tracks. Eventually you're gonna like contradict yourself.
Well, yeah,
And that's
like,
why this whole thing happened. It's just a huge tower of lies, and it's all collapsing. So
the problem with playing the fence or whatever the fuck it is, like Don's always trying to do, is that you can't fucking say anything with your chest. And anybody worth their
That's
weight
so
as like a
boring.
fan or like a viewer, they don't like that. Nobody
Yeah.
likes that. Nobody wants to see like a flip flopper fucking slimy
They
fucker.
want you to have a fucking opinion, my
Yeah.
guy.
yeah, I mean, the right wing definitely loves to see you take a side, but
Yeah.
the people who do
then the
not like that the
left-wing
most are the left.
Fucking, the left loves to see you take a side.
But
Like,
look at me, you can
Well,
be
take their
center and
side.
make it.
Yeah,
But that's
see?
only like leaning right. Like, you can't be
Yeah,
center
that's
and
true.
leaning left.
I am
Yeah.
leaning right, and that's not like
But that's
by
only on
design. It's just
transitions.
my
That's not
actual
like
opinions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the way it works. Like, if they were not as I don't know, critical or whatever of Nines,
If you were
like,
a
she could
guy-
possibly lean left, but they do
Yeah,
not
if you
operate
were a
that
guy,
way.
It would not relate to you whatsoever. The whole fucking girl thing is that they're trying to like take girl situations and be like, oh yeah, I experienced this. That is completely different. Men do not fucking understand that. That
Yeah,
is
I don't-
the
right.
left versus
Yeah, I don't try to be
Unironically,
one or the
more-
other. It just happens.
Yeah.
It's just my opinion.
Yeah, right. That's the point. Is like, reality butts heads with the fucking political beliefs, and that you have to draw a line at a certain point. But the key
There
point
should be
is
no
that the
fucking
right
testing,
is
dude.
more tolerant than the left. So like,
Yeah.
you know, we are willing to fucking, you know, give you the time of day and all this shit and hear you out, but the other
Like,
side does
you-
not believe that. You're either
Bro,
on board or
yeah.
you're dead to them.
Bro talking
Like,
about
you're
left was
fucking
purity
rambling about
testing.
fucking souls and shit, and
He
I
wants to
was
go
so
back.
willing to listen to you.
Yeah. And now here you are apologizing to the side that will kill you if they have the opportunity. You know, it's like
Like, I
you
Yeah.
apologize to the wrong fucking people. You should be apologizing to Shiro, Miku, Nines, Davi. You should be apologizing to all of us for the way you treated us. And you can't recognize that
You're
that's
not
the part you
fucking
did wrong.
pawns to use.
Whereas the other side, you are their pawn. You are being used. Like we knew this from day one. They're using you to get information on all of us, you know, Powder, everybody. They're using you as a tool.
Yep.
And we
If you're not
told you
their
this.
fucking echo chamber, then you're useful because you have information on us. That's it.
100%. Absolutely.
Because you
They
are
know
friends
that.
with us, you know a lot about us, and that's all they want.
And we told you this. We told you all of this from the
We
start.
tried so hard.
And got so far, but at the end, it doesn't
In the
matter.
So,
So
you
please
know,
take a break. Honestly, if you want to like reconcile, if you want to establish what you have,
yeah. And you should be lucky that we're being charitable to you. Even I'm being charitable.
I'm-
Nines. I
wanna
love
go
her.
fucking
The fact that she's telling you to go fuck
Right?
yourself. Like,
No.
I love it. But
You see what I'm typing in chat? Come on.
Yeah.
I
You're
really
lucky
do
that-
not
that-
care.
Much like we
I'm
have
trying to
different
fucking argue
views.
for you.
We have different views on this. Yeah, you're
Yeah. I
lucky.
appreciate
You're
Miku, I
lucky.
appreciate
Miku's
Zero.
being nice.
Yeah.
Well, because it's like, I don't know. From my perspective, like, I don't even care which way. Like, I don't know.
And that's okay. If you go back to gaming, if you just don't make any shit fucking political and make it very fucking obvious that you just love that side of the community.
Well, I say I don't care, but I do fucking care. Like, you've betrayed
know,
my
yeah.
friends. You fucking.
No,
You've
but
ruined
it's
their
different if
lives,
you're
like-
betraying them versus just ignoring like the perspective.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm more so just ignoring it.
Because
trying
I
to,
can
like, get
ignore
away
it.
from
I
it.
can ignore it. Whatever. It doesn't it doesn't impact them. Like if you
But-
say oh transgender transphobes are retarded, then that's not gonna impact any of my friends.
Yeah, go
But
check
Yeah.
the
if
psych
you like
ward for
call
2
them out by
weeks.
fucking name, then yeah, you deserve all the fucking hate you get.
Yeah.
Like
But-
obviously I'm gonna fucking disagree with you. I'm gonna tell you that what you're doing is very fucking obvious. But like that's so normal in the streamer community, and you're a fucking RL streamer. Like you show your face, you do all that.
Mhm.
I don't know how that works. I don't show my face. I've shown my face to Miku and Shiro. That's it. That,
She's
like-
hot.
Oh well. But
Yeah, I don't know. View this shit as a wake up call. Like, it's not a fucking game. Like, you're playing with people's lives. You know, you're
Mhm.
even our enemies. Like, you're fucking up their shit too. Like, do you think like they really wanted to see like Tectone and Powder reposting
Yeah,
fucking the
literally.
bullshit that you brought up on them?
Oh
Like-
yeah.
like you have caused our fucking hands.
I'm not
Kitsu's
drunk.
not Shiro, I'm drunk as fuck.
I ain't
They are
drunk.
the most sober of
Yeah, I'm
I
just.
say Miku and I are the most drunk.
Yeah, I'm a little fucked up. I've been drinking this.
Yeah, I'm
good
like sitting
time,
here
but-
thinking like I don't know what else there is to be said. Y'all just going off.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
maybe I'm
Well,
done here tonight.
I'm like, I
know.
need to do my Heartopia dailies.
Yeah.
Late.
Alright.
Yeah, I
No,
think,
no,
yeah.
yeah, I didn't mean nothing bad by it. But
No, you're good. But you're right. Like, we've kind of covered everything. You know, I don't know. I feel like we could answer questions from the chat, but you know, because I've been reading chat like this whole time, and I'm like, damn, okay.
Yeah.
Like, I
Well,
saw Shiver
maybe-
in chat, and I was like, Shiver had some very good points. Like,
Yeah.
well, does anybody
But-
have questions? Like, if they do, I would say I guess now is a good time. I don't know, Miku. I didn't mean to cut you off. Where are you?
no, you're good. I was just gauging shit. Like, if anybody wants to fucking chime in with their point, I think we're towards the end of it. You know, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to hear how the audience is viewing this. You know, it'd be interesting to see, like, do you guys see like what the fuck we're talking about? Like,
I think
Okay,
so.
are we just
Like based off
rambling into the fucking void right now.
based off chat from all night, like from what I've seen, like everybody in there. I mean,
Yeah, no,
sad,
everybody's
sad
just
to say,
what
like no
Dawn is
one's in Dawn's
doing.
corner. Yeah. I've been
Okay.
do
pretty
we
out
have
of
a
the
loop?
basically Dawn recently got dropped by like Nyara and Huith and them for doing like dishonest shit with them, and then tried crawling back to all of us in our like extended circles, in
Yeah.
our DMs and shit.
That's where I come in. I'm very extended.
Like yeah, he like literally like everyone in their DMs being like saying crazy shit. So you know, all
'Cause I'd
obviously
rather
we all
be a
communicate.
girl. That's it.
Yeah, and it's crazy how this has like exploded into other communities, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
people much bigger than all of us are like involved, and
Well,
it's just
I'm like really good friends with like Chibi, right? And even he was like, "What the
Yeah.
fuck?" Bro started following me. I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
He's just trying to find fucking anything that'll get like to the main three, the main fucking V-tards shit.
real.
That's
mean-
all he's fucking searching for. And that's why I don't comment on it publicly, is because I'm like, okay, yeah, I know this is just because he wants like back to normality. He wants like that whole beginning vibe back.
Yeah,
I
not
just
even.
talked to Shiro and Miku about it.
Yeah. Okuma VT says, not even me, which I used to be. I legit got burned because I wanted to defend him, but he purposely said shit that he knew would set me off. Yeah. I mean,
Mm.
you know, you I don't know why exactly, but you kind of want to like attribute to him just like, oh, he's just making mistakes, but he's not at this point. He knows that he's lying to people. You know, so I mean, yeah, he's trying to bait you. Yeah, I would agree with that. Keeping good friends with the chibi bro needs that voice in the DMs telling him he's doing the right thing. Yeah, I've sent him some stuff as well, and you know, in regards to the whole brother thing, which is crazy.
Ah.
But I kind of like told him what I think on like how to handle that as being someone that's gone through the Kiwi Farms ringer, you know.
Yeah. literally.
Thank you for
And
subscribing.
he responded to
Nines.
that. So
thank you." Yeah, I'm a broke bitch, so
yeah, absolutely.
it's hard out here when your only income is your stream. I'm telling you, man, it ain't for the weak. To
Yeah.
it's not easy, bro. Thank you.
It's a fun time.
Yeah,
Niku
no,
says,
I love Chibi.
yeah, says, I'm tired. I'm genuinely warned him since February. He didn't listen to me. Then I found out him openly defending Nyara and came crawling back to me,
That is
all upset
so
and lost.
fucking
We talked with him
stupid.
privately many times on suspicion he had manipulated, but he showed it. He showed that when this happened. Sorry, it's kind of oddly worded, but yeah, that's a crazy thing. It's like it's not just us. Like he's
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Yara.
done this with a
Why
lot of
Yara?
people.
Nines is arguably bigger than fucking Yara.
Oh, Neko says I'm really
Yeah.
hoping he doesn't have a humiliation fetish, and this is what he wanted.
No,
I mean,
Well-
he
Probably
has
Probably does.
he has been open about being freaky deaky before. He said
I
on
don't know.
one of
mean,
his streams
I've
he's
been
been
seeing some
sounded.
shit today that
He's lucky we're
I
on
wouldn't be
Twitch.
surprised.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I
I've
said
been
Yeah.
subjected.
That is the most degradation thing, I think. Quote unquote white.
I'm gonna
men.
just say, you know, remember the furry shit. I don't think that was for the group.
Yeah, I
no.
don't think so either. Like there's something else going on there. Like it's one thing to like just troll and like try to get or like try to like infiltrate a group, but it's beyond that. You're going into it headfirst. Like I think you agree. I think you like it. I think you enjoy it. Like
Going into it wiener first, yeah.
yeah. It's honestly really funny, but
I knew you would laugh.
I believe people can change and be redeemed. Don, in my opinion, is a small part of a group of people who cannot. Well, yeah, and that's the only reason like I'm giving like him a little bit of like leeway is like I am Christian. I believe in the redemption thing, but there's a process to that. And I've said this before is like you know, you need to go to confession, you need to have conversations with your church, you know, whatever you got to do to reestablish your deaconhood, I think is quite a stretch to do, but you should definitely do that. Like you should seek that route. That's where you should be going, not this shit. Like
Chat.
I'm really hoping he doesn't have a humiliation kink and this is what he wanted.
Yeah, that's
He
what I
definitely
said.
wanted this. I mean, we all know this. He wanted us to all talk
Yeah,
about him. So he
right.
got what he wanted. Let's you know, I seriously doubt this will translate
Bro's
into more
probably making a
followers.
collage of the fucking chat comments right now.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
collab.
agree.
The collage he sent me. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah.
You guys in chat are freaky. They're like coming up with these scenarios.
They're probably right though, which is great.
I thought you already weren't in the Catholic Church. See, bro, make it make
Is
sense.
Yeah.
he?
Shake my head.
He
Yeah,
said
you
he's
are not in the church.
non-aligned.
Yeah,
He said he
we were
was in a
non-denominational.
non-denominational, yeah, or whatever, non-denominational. He said he was already not in the Catholic Church in his message. So
fuck
if you're
that
looking,
bullshit, you're not in the Catholic Church. Nobody in the fucking Catholic Church would claim you.
this is the problem when you
Mhm.
lie, right? You forget
Yeah,
what you
just-
said and do.
He just cannot stop. He is so deep.
Miko,
Please, brother,
if
stop.
you start drinking with me, come on.
Shake my
I'm still
fucking head.
drinking.
Bro, how do I have the plot down better? Like I can't.
Come on.
Cheers.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. That's-
Bro, you just said you're Oh my god.
God.
I can't. Really.
Captain Sparky says, if the suicide thing was real, then get help with that man. I agree. Otherwise, it tells me that you lied about it to try to garner sympathy for people to take you back as a second
I'm sure
fiddle.
He fucking does that
And
because he
that-
sends the same
100%.
message to everybody.
Yep, every single person.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
even I, who have like, I do not have as much of a fucking history with him as you guys do, and I got the same fucking message.
Are you kidding? He sent it to fucking Shiver, and they're not even ever been friends. He's only ever attacked Shiver, and he sent it to
I
Shiver
cannot
like,
believe
so
that.
fucking
yeah,
stupid.
he's only
It's
ever
crazy.
taken part in hate brigading and attacking Shiver on Twitter. And then he sent her that, and the only reason I'm talking about it is because she herself posted it on Twitter for everybody to see.
Don,
Yeah,
what the
fucking
fuck are you
crazy.
doing?
It's not
Don't
even like a
believe-
close friend or someone. It's literally like a, hey, feel bad for me, please. Like, it's crazy.
I tried to kill myself. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, shit's
Everybody does
crazy,
that
bro.
At least once in their fucking life.
Everybody that I know that I've talked to has been told it.
Well, that's
And
the thing is
and
like
even
he's
some
going.
people that you wouldn't have expected him to message. He's messaged
Yeah,
and said it to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is like he's going around to everybody you know to try to convince them to get you to forgive him. And I I cannot put into words how scummy
Oh.
that is.
Also, to some of my friends that he DM'd, he also felt the need to add in at the end of it after telling them that he tried to unalive himself that I told him to rot. Like it was like you were gonna fucking turn them against me or something.
Oh
Like
my
I don't know what you
gosh.
thought. Everybody I know already saw the screenshots of me telling you to rot. That's why I announced
Yeah.
it on Twitter.
She probably she's
I don't
probably
know, fuck.
sent them ahead of you, so
Yeah. So I don't know why you thought like
Yeah.
DMing that to Shiver and like other friends. Like I don't know what you thought where they were gonna be like, oh my god, Nines is terrible. Let me welcome you with open
It had
arms
to
to
have been
manipulate my life.
intentional,
Like no.
because I did not
Yeah.
see that part.
yeah, it wasn't out there, but let that just be a fucking lesson. Is like we have each other's backs. Like we're not gonna fucking
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're not going to let you say some
The
bullshit
moment
like
Dawn fucking DMs me, I tell you guys.
I can save
Yeah,
you some time, bro.
same.
Anybody from the AI community, zero shot. Don't waste your time. Anybody from the
Mhm.
Skybrowse community, zero shot. Don't waste your time. Anybody you've seen me react to or comment on, zero shot. Do not waste your time. Like I'm telling you
If
right
you're, like,
now.
a passive viewer or whatever, but like,
Yeah, literally anybody following me or anybody I'm following, zero shot. Don't waste your time. Like everybody knows. Everybody
Yeah.
knows.
yeah, for sure.
Even people have DM'd me like, "Oh my gosh, this Dawn guy's following me." Like,
So,
what's up
Dawn,
with that?
Dawn, it wasn't to discredit you. It was
True.
the
Oh my
honest
God,
truth
same.
when I attempted to apologize. So you fail while you're attempting to apologize. You don't
didn't
message
apologize,
Shiver.
dude.
You don't message Shiver and you don't say, I lied to Nine's face multiple times and I fucked her over in more ways than one. And she told me to rot. No, you just messaged Shiver saying like, I'm gonna unalive myself. Sorry for hate brigading you. Also,
Yeah.
Nine's told me to rot. What's the point of that? You didn't even mention to Shiver that I didn't accept your apology or anything like that. You just throw it in there like a little tidbit for her to try to like sway her against me somehow, like she would ever have any alliance to you anyway.
Oh my god.
And
Like,
that's the
shut the
thing is
fuck
like
up, bro.
you didn't ask for Nines to forgive you. Like you asked based like
Mhm.
I
Told
need
her that,
the way
hey,
you said it
these are
was
my-
like I need to get back into your clout or whatever you have going on. I need to get you didn't even like apologize
No,
for like
he said
anything you did to
unblock
her.
me so I can apologize to you, even though you're fucking opening, like having open communication with me in this fucking group chat where you could have apologized, but no. And then you have BM messaging
Yeah.
me as well,
And-
where
and
BM's
that's why
like,
I laughed
friend
at it.
Dawn, friend Dawn, please. Why the fuck
That's
would
why-
I,
Oh
bro?
my gosh.
Yeah, that's why I laughed at it because not an apology. You did not apologize for anything you did.
Yeah.
3 messages from fucking people who are like,
You went to
hey,
Nines.
message me about Dawn.
Yeah. Yeah. You went to Nines with like, let me back in your circle because I like the shit you have going on right now. It's like, fuck you.
The
Like,
message from
like, what
BM
did
was
you
not an
expect?
apology,
Yeah,
Dawn.
what a fucking
The
Dawn.
message, oh my god, the message from BM is not an
Not an
apology.
apology.
It's
Not an
you
apology.
saying that you want to apologize and having him tell me that I should
Then
friend you.
fucking do it.
Why do I
Then
need to friend you or unblock
Retard?
you?
What the fuck?
Because that's
And
what
why-
you want. You want to use
Why
the
do I need
apology
to
as
tell
leverage.
you this?
I'm like, I'm not dumb, bro. I
Like,
like
this should-
literally,
this should be
I'm probably one of
obvious.
the fucking
Miku
smarter
is a
people when it
fucking
comes to this fucking psychological warfare, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
you
don't even know.
can't get shit past Nines. Like 100%. Like if there's anybody you're not fucking fooling, it's Nines. Like
Yeah,
hands
like,
down.
Yeah.
Like easily 100%. So yeah, if you want to apologize, start with that next time. And there's not going to be a next. Let's be clear. There's not going to be a next time with anybody up here. Like you have to fucking
yeah, you did
start
end
over.
up sending me an apology, and guess what? I don't give a fuck. I never was
I
going
have
to.
at least
It was
one.
never about if I was gonna take the apology or not. It was about the intention. You messaged me through someone
Yeah.
else asking to be friended,
Mhm.
wanting to apologize. Then you messaged me through the dead group chat with Miku saying you want to apologize, but I need to unblock you and that you notice that I have big number now and you need help getting back to where you were. Again, no story, no acknowledgement of lying to me, nothing. Absolutely
Right,
nothing. Only once you got dragged about it on Twitter did you decide to take it upon yourself to message me through yet another dead group chat to give me some big long fucking apology, and then like you show me screenshots of like Yumi or whatever saying the same thing that Shiro posted, and the video of like you guys talking about you being friends with Usagi or whatever, like as if I'm supposed to give a fuck that you like quote unquote defended me. It doesn't absolve you of all the things that you did to hurt me blatantly. And I called you at the time. I said like I said to you like so many different times, like we've talked about things like the Akemi thing, like you just straight up lied. Like I just can't. Like I just can't. So yes, great. Thanks for sending me a fucking novella, but it was never going to be accepted.
It's just like just I don't know how to explain this to you, but it's like just think about the amount of time Nines has to waste and go around and tell everyone like what's going on. You know, do not believe you are setting her up for just fucking a nightmare, and it's not fucking fair to Nines, to any of us. You know that you're doing this shit, and Nines is correct. We're just fucking tired of it. Like. Yep. We can't do it anymore. Like
when you reach out to us to apologize and you don't even actually apologize, and we have to drag you on Twitter to get you to actually apologize, like shut the fuck up, like whatever.
Yeah, and I think everyone agrees with us at this point. Like
live stream based around debunking your fucking apologies.
Yeah, like no offense, the rest of us, the chat, but Nines is well above smarter than other people in the retards. Like it's not even close. I know. I would agree with that. I mean, Nines is no bullshit. Like let's be clear. Like, and that's why I love Nines. Is like you can't get fucking shit past Nines. Like she's not fucking around, and I love that about her. You know, so you know.
Thank you for seeing me.
You know, he tried to contact me, and I feel it's to get Nines. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, Super, you're her mod. Yeah, she's reached out to Nova. She's reached out to Super. The Don is reaching out to all her mods to try to get her attention, and that's slime ball shit. Like,
and my best friends and commenting on all my AI friends, like, Brody suddenly shows up in my AI circle. Like, okay,
yeah,
they fucking know it. Like,
really.
It's just, yeah, it just creates such a headache for her, you know, for all of us. It's like the amount of time we've spent dealing with this is crazy. Like, you cannot blame her for being mad about this shit. Like, I think I've gotten the least of it just because I like just don't really fucking care like what you're saying, but like you're fucking up their lives and you're fucking up everything they got going. Like Nines is on next level shit right now, and you're just fucking being in there like fucking everything up. Like it's unbelievable and it's ridiculous. Miku is a close second and Shiro following. Well, you know, I'm just a real motherfucker. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like, well, that was the thing. Is like, okay, you caught me in the little like female lie, but generally, you know, okay, you got me in the lie of not being a female. But beyond that, I am the realest motherfucker you will ever meet.
Guess what though? That lie doesn't fucking hurt anyone else really. I mean, people could argue that it was
fucking God.
People could argue like, oh, he was manipulating like whatever for subs or whatever. But no, he didn't use it. He wasn't flirting with anybody. He wasn't catfishing. He didn't do anything like that. So like, for the sake of OPSEC, which I think everyone on this up here right now fucking understands deeply now. Yeah, like it didn't hurt anyone, and I you know, like there's a difference between lies that you do to keep yourself safe, or like a white lie or whatever. I mean, I don't like lying at all personally if I can avoid doing so, unless it's to keep myself safe. But like, there's like fucking like life ruination, like all this gay ops shit, like lying, like that shit's crazy.
It's so fucking stupid. You are creating your whole fucking brand off of a lie that you created. Like you had full dictation of the entire fucking thing. Like
Yeah.
your community, your people, your friends, everything.
There's a reason why these girls
Thanks
are
for the
standing
raid,
with me right
X-Count.
now.
Yeah,
Like-
thank you for the raid.
Because
Welcome,
like
raiders.
Let's go.
my girls, guys.
Well, no,
Welcome
I
to
mean
the
it's like
madness.
No, I know.
I don't know. A lot of people like to use me as like an excuse, and it's just I don't know. Like I've been out of that type of shit for so long. It's like there's like I said, there's a reason why they're all standing with me right now is because I'm fucking real. Like I'm not running around like I am I joked about this in Power's chat, but it's like I'm running like counter gay ops. Like I'm gonna protect these people. Like you know,
Oh.
like
Yeah,
You
no,
know,
we
I
have
hate to see-
each other's backs,
Yeah.
like, you know.
yeah.
Even though, like,
Yeah.
you know, like obviously
If I say
you have
anything
some
about
beliefs
the
I don't
9
share.
Cheryl, I will fucking shoot you down, brother.
Yeah, I would
But, like-
die for these women like
Yeah.
right now.
No, we've all been through so much shit and through so much together that even though like I was saying, like, yeah, obviously, you know, clearly, you know, some beliefs in here are not the same across the board.
Yeah.
When it comes to like real shit and like protecting each other, like we're gonna like it doesn't matter. That shit doesn't
Yeah.
matter at that point. Like when it comes for some of us, like Miki was saying earlier, this is a fucking career. This is a career for me now. Before, like last year when I was in VTAR, I was just fucking around. But now now this is a career. You know, like I'm not fucking. I mean, I'm still fucking around, but not on the same level. Like,
We got Sparky drunk.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yay!
Like
two captains
when you-
in the chat.
yeah, when you come at these people, you know, you're coming
Shit.
at their well-being, you know,
My
So
livelihood,
can you-
bro.
their livelihood.
Because
Like
when people hate us as much as they do, that's like a genuine threat to our well-being.
yeah,
So like
man, I
the fact
I'm
we
lucky
defend
that-
each other, the fact we protect each other is like as real as a friend group can get, honestly.
Bro's probably listening to this, like crying, like, damn.
Yeah, like- I don't know. I look at things like, you know, you're fucking doing like new creative things. You're trying to like better yourself. Like I love surrounding myself with people who are like trying to do better shit. And that's what I feel like I'm surrounded by is like people who want to do new things, who want to push the edge a little bit. You know, I push the edge more than fucking anybody up here, but you know,
Oh, really?
it's like
Really?
I know, right? Well, I don't know with you, Dobby, to be honest. I think
Crying.
Dobby is the only one that could like challenge me on that level. But no, I mean like, you know, I just like to focus on the positive things. Let's build some cool shit together, you know, let's grow together, you know.
That's why I
None
love
of it-
like the AI community, because I've surrounded myself with like all these
Mm,
different
yeah,
people that
yeah.
are like moving, you know, using this tool or whatever and finding new innovative ways every day, and like it's all about creativity and what you can create and uplifting each other. And like, you know, ever since I left like the X friend group and the people before, Dawn included, it was like cutting the drama tumor out that I had to deal with
Yep.
all the fucking time, bro.
Yeah. And that's what a lot of like the AI community is like they can like, you know, I do this too, where it's like you look into the future and you can just see the trajectory, and it's like, yes, AI is going to become an aspect in all of our lives, so just you know, embrace it, focus on like creating cool shit. Like the shit that the fucking Skybros community has is like next level. Like they're pushing the boundaries of like creativity and shit like that. And I just think it's way more cool to like focus on that type of shit than to be here and like fucking, well, not to be here. I love standing with all of them here, but I mean like, you know,
Like having a stream like this, yeah.
yeah, like just talking about the fucking dumb shit about being a streamer. I
But-
don't know. It's
well-
good that people are like seeing this, but we don't want to be here. Trust me.
Yeah.
We would
It's
be much
for-
rather be doing cooler shit.
Yeah, for me, like I wanted to come on and like, you know, I got vocal today and it's because I love that community and you're trying to fucking encroach upon that.
Yeah,
and I'm
you're
not
trying
gonna
to
let
fuck it
that
up.
happen.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why are you
Yeah.
trying to fuck with communities that are already existing, brother?
Yeah. I would agree with that. And you know, it sucks that Don has to be the example of this, but brother, it's your own fucking fault. So
Don, you are the most aggressive lol cow.
congratulations, you fucking did it. I would not be surprised if you get your own Kiwi thread. You've been in our thread for quite a while, but
Right?
Oh yeah.
you're reaching that point where they might create a thread on you.
Our
And
thread's just Dawn and Akemi.
literally.
Why does Kemi not have a fucking thread? What the hell?
They were actually having a fucking debate about that the other day.
Yeah, they were.
Every now and then I'll pull up the Kiwi thread. I don't
Anybody
check it that
watching
often.
Someone
but I
showed
was
me,
like,
someone like DM'd me it, and I was like, what the fuck?
yeah, I was like, okay, it's kind of funny, but yeah, they were like, why doesn't Akemi have her own thread? And I'm like, I don't fucking
No,
know because
but
she's not that
Akemi-
interesting.
Akemi is like on and off and just a like piece of shit overall. But like Dawn is consistently a piece of shit. So like make
Yeah.
a thread on Dawn, not Akemi.
Well, you know,
It's pretty bad.
that's the thing is they were talking about making a thread on both them. And it's like they actually came to the point where it's like they
Yeah,
don't
Akemi
warrant a
blocked
thread, which is kind of like a passive aggressive insult almost. I don't know, like you're not
Yeah, why
fucking
are they all
Yeah.
bandwagoning off of
interesting
your-
enough to warrant a thread. Maybe I don't know.
Even Akemi blocked you? Was that before or after you crawled back to her as well?
Honestly, good for Akemi. Like,
Yeah.
fuck.
What's Akemi gonna do? Like cry in her fucking quote unquote stalker?
Yeah.
Who's still giving her money?
So that's the thing is like we're so disconnected from like what has been going on in the past. Like none of us even like talk about Akemi.
Honestly,
Like,
just
we're
give me all
beyond
the
that.
information that you want to say because I'm so disconnected from everything that I can
Literally.
say, and it would not relate to like any of the past. Oh, this person's bringing up past drama. I literally have no correlation. to
Yeah,
any-
I've like moved on from all of them except they love to still talk about me. I get like DMs of like chats or like they're fucking like A-logging me and they're
Yeah.
being like,
Tell
oh
me
my god,
everything. I
this
will talk
tweet was
shit as
about me,
much
and
as
it's
I
like
can.
it really wasn't. Like, brother, like maybe worry about yourself and your CCV won't be sub 5.
Look at this, 60 CCB and what's Akemi at right now? 0.
0.
Well, I don't think she's been streaming.
Well, yeah. I mean, but the point is like,
what, 10?
yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know if she's still streaming. But the point is just like we're so far past that. Like
Yeah.
it's not even in our radar. Like people think like we're sitting around like talking about all this
Well,
shit.
Well,
and it's
that's
like,
what they do.
we're fucking
though.
that's what they are doing to us.
And Migu for so fucking long, and they have never fucking mentioned that at all.
Yeah, no. It's
Oh
like
yeah. Who remembers
personally,
when Don was
I-
counting his blocks?
Yep.
yeah, right? Like
They haven't even mentioned, oh, this person like is radio silent. They have not mentioned anything.
yeah.
The fact that you are still so obsessed is fucking crazy.
Straight up. Like me personally, like I'm a builder. I like focusing on the future, the things we can build. I don't like looking backwards. You know, I don't like all these people are fucking mad at me or some shit. Just forget about it. Just keep going forward.
Let's go, Miko!
Nines is doing a fantastic job of that, and I love to see it, and it's great.
Every
So
time somebody like, you know, why don't you all make a 4th doc? See how it goes. I could use some more followers.
Honestly, if she fucking runs her mouth again, I'll do it myself.
yeah,
Because, like, you guys are literally saying nothing. I have known you
I know.
enough to know that like you guys do not care.
Me in my corner, like existing, them curling their toes in anger. She can't keep getting away with this.
Curling
get-
your toes.
How dare she have a successful relationship and happy community?
I know, right? It's crazy. You know, they love to see us fucking. I mean, I say that as somebody who's literally banned from fucking X right now. But
Okay, but that is completely unrelated.
yeah,
That
nah,
is because Elon is a fucking piece of shit.
I'm just fucking sad about my own shit. But whatever. I mean, but yeah, hold on. Let's go back into the chat.
I'm going to get my 6th alt burner account and call Nine's a whore.
You fool. I have 36 alternative accounts.
How many alts does the Kimmy fucking have at this point?
Hundreds of
I don't
accounts.
really think
Well, I don't know about a Kimmy, but fucking Yoki, I know, has at least 20 accounts.
Fuck.
You and a Kimmy sim,
What are
or
you
is he
saying?
just like a fucking retard? I can't tell.
No, not an Akemi sim. Just a retard, yeah. Just a retard.
Okay.
Fandom
Yo,
man
you
cheered.
The fucking
Get a
followed
load
me,
of Mr.
glazed me
fucking
until I
oil.
fucking defended Shiro, and then you shit yourself and unfollowed me. What the fuck?
That's funny.
Yoki
Yeah,
says
move
he
on,
put the
brother. I
block
know.
message on his wall.
I saw,
That's crazy.
I saw Yoki in
Wait,
chat, and that's all I
holy
said.
shit, Yoki's actually fucking in chat? I did
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
he's
he's
fucking
been in
know
chat
that.
the whole
bro.
time.
Yo, Yoki, Mr. John Retard.
That is actually crazy.
Gosh.
So we can like ask him questions right now.
Yeah,
What the
Yoki,
fuck?
why the fuck do you think you have the claim to retards?
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, you're not a retard.
You
Like,
were never an original
Oh,
retard. You were never
no.
any sort of retard. What the fuck?
the fact that you're claiming retard means you don't understand about what made retards to begin with.
Yeah,
But-
it was like fucking like
Yeah.
group that it was.
You took the rights.
have it,
No,
bro.
you did not
Yo,
take the
you
rights.
know it, Hey, Yoki,
I checked that shit. You do not have the rights.
and you have no fucking traction, brother.
Right, because it's not even the brand of VTards that made VTards what it is. It's
It is
us.
the people of these.
It's the
Yeah.
people you're looking at right now.
I don't
know.
care, lol, as he's fucking mole, man.
I'm a VTard. Well,
I don't know. All
hey,
I know is
you know-
bro fucking hates me, and I've never like
Yeah,
talked to him.
you
I've
fucking
never,
hate
like,
the
Yeah.
people.
actually
Well, the thing is, when
interacted
I
with
did-
him.
You hate the people who made VTards what VTards was. So,
I go to bed. Good night. Any last questions? Says Dawn. Any last questions for Dawn? Why are you so stupid and like pledging your alliances? Do you think Nyara's gonna give you the time of day?
I would be shocked if Niara forgives you, or even like Davinia said, I would be shocked if Niara gives you the time of day. I
Go on,
mean-
buddy. Do you think Nyara is gonna do anything for you?
Yeah, this freaking Stockholm syndrome.
Do you think
God.
Klaus is gonna do anything for you?
I gotta remember,
From
I'm
the
on
sound of it,
Twitch.
he's done a lot for him.
I need to calm down.
Yeah, literally done a lot sexually, apparently.
You know, there's a lot of fucking shit there.
That is crazy, Don. What the fuck?
I don't. Bro, you did it to
Yeah,
yourself,
he
man.
acts like
There's-
he's a celebrity
Even
here.
before this, she blocked me 5 times. And hey, guess what? What did I say in fucking January? That these people have blocked you like 2 times at that fucking point. And guess what you did? You fucking died on that hill like a retard.
And he still calls
So-
me Reshi.
Yeah.
So you made this fucking devastation for yourself, buddy.
But yeah, we are a little late right now. I just want to double
Yeah.
check. You know, we don't want to keep Nines here forever. You know, we don't want to keep
Yeah.
Shiro here forever. You know,
I have hearts.
I think it.
Shiro says, I finally don't have work tomorrow. I'm
Yeah.
balling.
You know,
Thank you for following, Rob Zombie.
Everybody give Shiro gifted subs right now. She organized this entire fucking
you know,
For her pain and
it's
suffering of
everybody
having
here-
to hear and see what she's seen, please.
Yeah,
Man has
please
been
give her
very
gifted
generous.
subs. She had to deal
Aw.
with reading all of fucking Dawn's
Binky.
bullshit.
I would agree with that. Yeah, it's been
Has
rough.
no monies. Dig into your campaign finances.
Yeah, right now. Right
Yeah.
now.
I'll
Yeah,
donate to you and then
but-
take it back from my PCR.
She's a real one.
Well, see, the thing is,
She's
it's
always supported me, always supported Miku, always supported Nines.
yeah,
At least if everything else fails, we know that like everybody here supports each other, and we're not
yeah.
gonna fake ass shit.
Fucking newsflash, we all have each other's backs, and
Yeah, who would've
like
thought?
we're not gonna fucking, you know, we're not gonna fucking like fuck that up because
Even
of some
if Shiro
bullshit.
told me, yeah, I killed this dude randomly on this.
I would bury a body with Shiro. I would fucking bury a body with Shiro. Not
In
gonna lie.
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft,
Yeah.
in Minecraft, in
In
Minecraft.
Yeah.
I can't believe I ended this person's
No,
Minecraft hardcore
but-
run.
I think
you never
we,
know. I'm just being sick.
we are all very good friends, and you should be careful if you want to come against us. Like,
Shiro's a sweetie,
Uh,
Miku's a sweetie,
We're
Nines
the
is a
Axis
sweetie.
powers,
Everybody's
bro.
fucking amazing.
we're the Axis powers. We're intelligent. Like, we're not fucking around. Yo,
Are you fucking kidding
That's
me?
fucking
Captain
good, though.
Sparky,
Fucking
dude.
chat, bro. Goddamn.
Hell yeah,
Oh my
dude. Captain
gosh.
Sparky coming in clutch.
I don't think there's
Coming
even
in
enough
clutch
people
with
in
the
chat that
big
don't have
50
a sub
bomb.
anymore.
Coming
Holy
in clutch with the
shit.
big 50 bomb, bro. We love it. Captain Sparky. Captain Sparky is a real.
How the fuck is he still in
I was
second?
about to drop a special word that I can't say, but Captain Sparky is a real one.
A real one.
Holy shit.
Thank you
Like
so
a
much,
50
Captain
bomb.
Sparky.
Fucking epic. Fucking epic. So,
Thank you,
Hell yeah.
Sparky.
dude.
Go follow Sparky.
Noah.
Love to see it.
Seriously, he does some cool shit.
He does some cool shit. Like, Captain Sparky is the one who like gave me the model on Miku stuff when
Yeah.
nobody would do that.
He
Captain
helped
Sparky
at the
was-
White
was-
VTuber
was
Awards.
there.
He did all the assets for it.
He did all the assets for the White VTuber Awards,
Let's
100%.
fucking
Yeah,
go.
yeah, real one.
He's taking
Yeah,
my
big shout out
shots.
Captain Sparky.
I could have joined
Well, next time we will ask you. But
that. No. I wanna not to be related.
Can you guys
Well-
please make a category for me that's just like most hated on Twitter?
Okay.
Like-
Wait, Mary, you're fucking adored. I love you.
Most
That's
hated on
true.
Twitter. We'll take that into account.
yeah.
that is true.
I think that'd be a good
We just
category.
need
That's
to make
true.
more like centralist categories where everybody adores how funny you are.
Like you're pretty close with me, but I get hate for different reasons. But
you get
Yeah.
hate because of your
No,
thing.
today I had actually who
I've been fighting for my life on my account shit
I have
right
people
now.
fighting with me because my TLDR of like Dawn, I said like Dawn did a 180 overnight, and Yoki and Floki were like, actually, it wasn't overnight.
Hey,
I was just like, okay, it
You're
wasn't
real
overnight.
Floki.
Hope this
I
helps.
just
Fuck
Like,
them
whatever, bro.
Yokis.
Floki has some investigative shit there, but
nice. That is wild.
Nah, he's not good
He's-
he's not a good
yeah.
detective because bro had bad
Floki
intel.
just
He
has
was like,
a hate
Yeah,
boner.
yeah.
it was so
bad
bad.
intel will do that.
And I knew where the intel came from, so when he like said it to me, I was like, like okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
180, shut the fuck up, Yoki. You have not been
Yoki,
warm
okay,
enough.
Yoki, hear me out. I know you love to like try to dox me and shit, but like, does it really matter if it was overnight or not? Like, in the perception of the public, right? Like, Dawn is in the same boat regardless. So like, and I explained my perspective. Like, I wasn't being disingenuous. Like, I wasn't.
He has no
I wasn't.
shit.
I wasn't twisting. Like, it's the same fucking. Like, whether it was a month or a year of the lead up, like he's in the same fucking boat. So like, who really cares? Y'all just nitpicking because you love to be on my nuts. Like, whatever.
Doesn't Loki have
That's
like
so
kids
true.
and shit?
I don't know.
Shouldn't he like shut the fuck up and get off
I don't know.
Twitter and take care of his kids? Because
Technically,
he is
yeah.
like disabled vet and like father and shit.
All I know is like
Bastard.
I'm the
No, no, no.
only person who has haters that when we fucking agree, they still fight with me.
That is true. I will say, like,
into my chat so many times
literally-
because he thinks I'm a like central ground, like middle ground bullshit. But like, obviously, I support you guys more than fucking anything.
yeah.
So,
I will say, like,
no.
as a Nazi, unironically, Nines
I
gets
remember
more
that those
hate
fucking Twitch you.
than I do, which is
Yeah, it's actually
crazy.
fucking mental, bro. Yeah, it's
which is
crazy.
crazy. So you know,
Yeah.
But look what it's
whatever.
over. Like I literally just say something and like everyone's like, ah, and like
Yeah, literally.
Like,
So-
all right, fuck.
Nines,
Sure.
you're in a position now where like if
You
you,
know.
say anything, it's not like morally acceptable from that like
Yeah.
community.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have like so many people that are like wrong too. Like I had one guy like arguing with me on a post about my own fucking lore, and then like it went back and forth to the point where he was like, well, I don't actually know, I just heard from someone else who wasn't directly involved. And I was like, so what
Oh,
the
shut
fuck?
the fuck
Why the fuck
up,
are you opening your mouth?
retard.
And then he DM'd me, and he asked me some questions, I answered him, and now he's a fan. Now he follows me. Hell yeah.
About to say,
you know, it is funny how
if
that works out
didn't end up,
sometimes,
like,
but
well, if that didn't end up well, just start sending me to people.
yeah. Well, it was sometimes funny, like how like your enemies can turn into like your
Best
greatest
friend.
literally best friends. Like I had somebody in powder
Greatest
chat was that was like
guys.
throwing bricks at me, and like I had a conversation with him, and it's like now we're good friends. So you know,
Greatest
it's
ally.
just very interesting.
Well, yeah,
So
because I like indulged, bro, and we were just arguing back and forth about like points, and obviously, like
Yeah.
I know the lore, I
Wait,
know what
about lore?
happened.
Isn't your lore that you got fucking banished and shit?
No, not like that kind of lore, like real drama,
Oh,
like
okay,
lore,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
And like, so I'm
about to say,
replying, and like,
moral
obviously,
lore?
obviously, I can answer because I was there. I know what happened. I know who said what, or whatever. So he just
Yeah.
he just had that eureka moment where he was like, "Damn, maybe I'm wrong." Like, it's like, no shit, dummy. Like,
We are not going to 5 hours.
I don't
I
know,
need to
it
do my
might.
dailies,
Like,
damn it.
honestly,
yeah, let's
like,
go.
Right now,
Like-
Shiro, come on, Shiro.
I love
What?
what's happening right now. Like
I
Loki,
think this is
like
fucking hilarious.
I
mean,
love
do you
seeing
guys
all of
want
us
to get on
together.
Heartopia with me?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, no, but but like I said, we are all friends. Like you're not gonna pass like one over on us. Like
Yeah, if you try to talk to one of us, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm the fucking weakest link right now. I'm not the
Wow.
bestest friend with everybody here, but like with Miku and Shiro, if you tell me anything about them, I'm gonna fucking immediately run to them. If it's about Nines, I'm gonna immediately run to Miku or Shiro and be like, hey, this thing is happening about Nines.
Yeah.
and vice
So,
versa.
like-
Yeah, we have each other's backs, and I hope that's clear. I hope that's clear to
And
everybody.
we might not be the kind of people that like talk to each other every day, but you better believe, like, I don't
Yeah.
care if it happens in a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
year from now, somebody tells me some shit, I'm going to them. Like, I don't care.
Exactly.
Yeah.
People do
So
like people gravely underestimate how much we are like talkative with one another.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
how clear we will be with one another.
you know,
like,
even
okay,
with
Person XYZ exact at is trying to dox you right now. Like
yeah, and I would just say like even with people that are not here, like bigger people than you would expect. Like
yeah.
be careful. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is like you don't know
We're
who you're
fucking
fucking doing
besties, my
wrong.
guy.
Like,
Oh yeah,
Like-
I'm not very vocal about the connections I have because I don't need to swing my dick around. But
Yeah,
if I needed
yeah.
to,
we have connections. Just put it
But
that
like,
way.
if
I mean,
Nine gets something, I'm gonna say something. Miku's gonna say something. Shiro's gonna say something. And if the opposite happens, I'm sure she will say something too. Like, you think we
Yeah.
will not know?
yeah, we're all in communication, so you're not gonna pull a fast one over us. You're not gonna fucking lie to us and like
Basically, Kiwi. Fuck you.
make up some bullshit. Yeah, we have each other's backs. We have each other's backs, and that's what I think. Like, you know, just like the sphere has at least like some on the left side, like I'm gonna fucking expand this scope into
Pick
something
up,
crazy,
yeah.
but there's Bao and there's Cinder and there's all this like crazy
Oh my
stuff on the left wing
God.
side
How
of
is it
VTubing, but it's
hard?
like it's so different. Like we are aligned in like having each other's backs, and it's like,
Yeah.
you know, they're so quick to like to throw a fast one over them, and it's like, you know, Saikuno, you want to talk about all that VTAR shit or the VTuber drama shit. It's like, it's not gonna happen on this side. We have each other's backs. Like, we're a group. We recognize the side, and we're gonna help each other grow. Like, it's different. It's a different game. You're playing a
Not even
different
just
game.
growing, it's just like protecting our fucking livelihoods.
Speaking of
Absolutely.
game- Speaking of
Like-
game,
Like, if
How
I
fun
think
are
something's gonna
Utopia twins?
jeopardize, if I think something's gonna jeopardize any of your livelihood, I'm going to
That's
fucking say
Utopia. I fucking love it. I fucking know.
did someone say
Oh,
game?
fucking God.
I love it.
Well, I mean,
We
to be
got-
fair, Shy
dude,
Lily's the one that's like, oh, I'm single, but my
You know.
head mod is talking about how I'm wearing its underwear and shit.
Yeah. I mean, all I can say is like I think we have a very different dynamic than the people on the other side against us. Against us.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
well,
Well,
and
yeah,
in
no shit,
particular,
but it's like
we're
people need to
literally
like
squad.
understand that.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Everybody who's like watching and shit, I do not care about money. I do not care.
Yeah,
about any of that.
100%.
I'm so fucking happy with my friend group that I have right now. So
I
like,
would say it's very lucky that Davi and I do not give a shit about money. We're here for a different reason. We're here to have fun. We're here to like create cool shit. We're here to grow our side. You know, Nines may not be super political, but you know,
but I'm gonna say
we can
what
see
I
what's going on with the world
Yeah,
and shit.
I
you
mean,
know.
I've
have like
We're
good
not going away.
standards in regards to like how much money we make, how much livelihood we have. We don't need VTubing, but we enjoy VTubing because we make really good friends. We make
Yeah.
really good like communities.
And
So,
I
like-
think that's what you, as like a viewer of the VTubing sphere, that's what you should want the most. You know, is you want people who like
Who don't
You know-
care that we're trying to pander or anything.
right, not trying to like placate your feelings to be a certain way. Like a lot of
Yeah.
fucking
Like, I
You
don't
know,
give a fuck if people don't like me because I'm too blunt or because I'm like too political.
yeah,
That's
Hell
like,
yeah.
like even though like for me, yeah, it's a little different now because it is like my job. I
Yeah.
He's
have
with my assistant engineer and
I-
my patronage.
I have built my community and like, you know, people know me in a way that like I can be friends with like whoever. Like no everybody knows they're not gonna fucking tell me what I can and can't do. If you don't like it, fucking go watch something
Yeah.
else. You know?
I honestly think you're like the best in the space. Like at least on our side, like you're the, to be honest, you know, I would say you're like the best to ever do it. Like
Damn, Miku, thank you.
like I can say stuff about other people, but they haven't
Yeah,
quite
where the
been
fuck
through
is
like what
Dawn?
Nines
Where's
Nines
Dawn
is
right now, guys?
Nines is clearly the leader in this shit, and you know if if you want to support her,
Nine
you
is the
know,
blueprint.
Damn, thank
Nines
you.
is the blueprint, bro. I love that saying. Nines is the blueprint. Yeah, yeah. You know, massive respect to Nines, and you know, I'm very glad that she was able to join us tonight, and you know, kind of like hash out a
Thank you
lot of
so
this
much
stuff.
for
So
joining, Nine.
Yeah, my movie night ended, and one of
Yeah.
my mods DM'd me. They're like, "There's a stream right now. They're gonna do." I was like, I left voice chat. I was like,
Wait.
guys, like,
You left
what
to join
movie?
us.
What
Aw.
movie did you guys watch?
we
though?
watched Shrek.
Yeah,
Shrek, the original.
Yeah,
somebody said something like, "I have no idea what the
I love
Aw.
Shrek.
And I'm like, they're obviously watching Shrek. Come on.
I love Shrek. Shrek is hilarious.
it was great.
But-
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, I am very glad that you were able to show up tonight because it provided a lot of important context. I love hanging out.
Anybody
you know,
in
it's,
chat who is upset they missed Shrek movie night, I'm sure Nine will have many of.
Oh, yeah.
movie
next
nights.
week you might witness Shrek 2. I don't know. I'm just
Yeah.
making shit up, but you
You
know.
never know.
DJ.
One night we watch
Definitely-
some crazy shit like that, and then another night we'll watch like an actual, like really good, like deep
Yeah.
horror movie. Like it's crazy.
Nines, have you ever watched Spree?
I don't think I've heard
Spree.
of. What the fuck is that?
We
I feel
just
like I've heard it
watched
before.
Dude, from
Dude,
fucking
we
Stranger
just watched
Things.
it.
Oh, yeah,
Me,
the
Shiro, and me
Oh my
Yeah.
watched it the
gosh.
other night.
Okay.
And it was so
Silly.
funny.
it's millennial shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Millennial
it looks
shit.
good.
Such millennial
This
shit.
looks
Not
good.
even
Oh.
millennial, actually, to be honest. It's like Zoomer shit.
Yeah,
No,
Like,
this
it's,
this looks pretty good.
it was so
It
funny. It's like
wasn't
a horror
too
movie, but
bad.
it's
Black
not
comedy,
actually a
yeah.
horror movie. It's just this dude losing his fucking
It was-
mind.
It was quite interesting.
And
It
it's
was
fitting
good. It
because
was good.
we're all creators, so anybody watching it's gonna be like, oh, damn. Are these,
Yeah.
are these dudes gonna fucking homicide us?
It was actually quite funny. I was a little shocked, but yeah, you should
Yeah.
definitely check it out. But
You know, I
Yeah.
love
You should totally make that a movie night.
fucked up shit. So hell yeah.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, I think it was. I'm very glad you showed up tonight. I'm very glad like all of us could be together. You know, having each other's backs. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if anything comes up of any of you, you know I'm gonna fucking come to you immediately. Like, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I have Nine
same.
friended. I know I have Miku and Shiro friended. Like, I'm gonna message you immediately.
yeah, absolutely. So. Shiro's fucking playing Cartopia.
Well, like
Yeah.
yeah. Vinny, like I mean, I'm always like Davi, like you know, I've seen you around. We've like been in the same circle for a while, you know. But like, to be honest with you, like sometimes I would see like Dawn clips and I'd see you on his stream and I'd be like, ugh. So I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
no, brother.
But after
Did-
tonight, I'm like, okay, you're
saw the
safe.
shit I
All
sent
right.
you? That is after I stopped joining at all.
Yeah, I think Davi's been like a.
I'm very
Like, I've-
transparent.
Did I
about how
ever see-
Well,
people.
It's just been like.
I sent you a clip from Dawn's stream where I was
Yeah.
like, "Hey, can you fucking believe this shit?" And then I sent it to.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh,
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
like
that-
a while ago.
I stopped joining after that.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay, good to
How
know.
fucking long it's been.
Okay,
I think-
yeah, okay, that's good to know.
I hate
Oh my
to say like
gosh.
victim, but I think Davi's been a lot of this, the same like victim type shit that we've been
I really do
with
not
that type of
care
shit, you know.
about social media. I do not care about like any sort of friend group unless.
Well, I know, but like you've been
Unless I fuck with
a
somebody,
close
like, I
witness
just
to
follow
like
you.
the
Because
lies
you
and
guys are
shit.
genuine.
Yeah.
You guys talk to me and like we've all dealt
Yeah.
with the same fucking liars and the same.
Yeah, you've been manipulated sometimes in the same way all of us have.
Yeah,
so
like so I'm not gonna I'm gonna choose you guys over any of that because I really do not care about traction. I have a good
Yeah.
enough IRL job that I do not care about like
and that's
whatever
fucking
fucking dog
fantastic.
Instagram you
Well,
out.
still based.
Like
Like I told
Davi and
Shiro
I
to
are on the
fucking
same
move it.
level. Yeah, I mean, you
I have
know,
a house
like
now, and I told Shiro to move in with me because I think it would be funny.
the point is like Davi and I's careers are not based on this shit. Nice and sort of Shiro, different story. Like
Yeah.
like, yeah, you're fucking with these two, you're messing up their livelihoods, and yeah,
Mhm.
that's just, I do not like to
usually,
see that.
Like when
It
people
pisses
fuck
me
with
off.
my
go
regen,
hand
like
with you
yeah.
fucking assholes who
Uh,
try to fuck with Nines, who try to fuck with Shiro. Fuck you guys.
Well, I was just gonna say, every time someone comes for me, I actually benefit. So try it.
Yeah,
y'all.
Nines gets more traction.
Get
Well,
three
yeah,
dots
but
dropped on me in a day, and I just get more followers. Like, Kemi try to expose my past
my God.
abusive content, get fucking 3,000 followers. Like, all right, sounds
You
good.
You know,
Do it
it
again.
sounds like
Instead of her saying I'm pretty, and then it's her fucking.
it
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
like we're kind of like, it sounds like Nines is kind of brushing that shit off, but you have no idea
Nines-
how hard
Oh.
that is.
Established that
Yeah.
Shiro has
Nines is a
Shiro
fucking
very
trooper. Like,
no.
You gotta make the best
no
of it.
doubt about it. Like,
It comes
Nines
to a
has
Nines
point.
has gone
Nines
through
has been
absolute
diehard in
hell.
the,
With the
creator
regen
community.
It comes to a point where, like, no matter what, people are gonna say shit. Like, Yoki here in chat's a great
Yeah.
example. I don't fucking know that guy.
Fucking retard,
Just today,
yeah,
bro
buddy.
disagreed with the timeline of overnight or not, so he posted, my name. Great, excellent,
Yeah.
good work, team.
Good
People
job,
just hate
buddy.
you to that amount. I don't even know, right? Like, and they're just always gonna say something. So, like, whatever. I don't like.
Yeah.
I'll stay doing me. I'll keep being successful and growing, and you can keep being a hateful little
Exactly.
cockroach and
Yeah.
give me my
I
Twitter
100%
money.
agree. It's like, if you want to look to anybody like, popular in like our side of VTubing, it's Nines is up there without a
Yeah.
doubt. So,
She already
Just-
has her fucking fan base. She already has her community. She can say whatever the fuck
Yeah.
she wants, and it will not
well,
disparage.
No,
I don't-
if I like started moving into the territory you guys move into, my chat would be so happy. They would be like, base free at last. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, there are a lot
The
of
gamer
people
words.
who love seeing us together right now.
my
And
Yeah.
teacher.
I enjoy it as well. Like, I am very glad that
I'm not gonna
we've-
lie, I fully put this t-shirt on without the actual word on it, so that you wouldn't be disparaged in any way.
Yeah.
I
You-
mean, yeah, like, I have friends from, like, I have a lot of Jewish friends. I have friends from every.
Yeah.
So,
I get that.
like, I don't want to, piss
And-
anybody
and, like,
off, but most
be
people
fair,
know.
To be fair, me and Miku can probably both agree on the fact that it's not everybody. It's
Yeah.
just
No, of
majority.
course.
Yeah.
And like the people that I'm friends with, like, they're cool enough to also be
Yeah,
of the same
that's why I've been
mindset that it's like,
That's why I've been
not.
interacting with Shiver and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
like, I had to fight real hard after VTard to like separate
my
myself
whole
from being
problem
called a
with-
Nazi because I never was. So thanks,
and
Miku.
it's like,
My whole problem with that
I am,
community is the
you know-
progressiveness of that community. So if Shiver and all your Jewish friends are against that, then obviously I'm gonna fuck with them. And I'm sure Miku's gonna fuck with them as well.
yeah, I mean,
Miku
even
and
with just
fucking Neven were
what
friends
Nine
for a
said-
while, which was crazy. So
Okay, but Neven's
yeah, no, I don't
Neven's
like
an
Neven,
interesting
but
one.
I'm just saying it's
Okay.
possible.
just making sure.
No, I don't like Neven.
People would be surprised, like, on what we can agree with. I'm not as
Yeah.
crazy evil as
Granted,
people
I do
think,
not like
but
the vast majority of that population. However,
true.
If you're
Yeah, I would agree with
agreeing
that,
with
but-
ideology, you cannot control what you're born into.
I will
That's
not
fine.
deny there are
I
exceptions to the rules. So
Yeah.
that's not saying we can't get along.
We're in a
but-
convenient space where people who are in that community can have more of a following and can have their ideals heard more. And their
Yeah.
ideals can be more aligned with ours that we wouldn't consider prior.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
like, for me, I just don't mix it with any. Like, I don't. To me, it's like, I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck to play a game with you. It doesn't matter. Like,
And
Yeah.
that's why the fucking roast thing that you mentioned to me, I wasn't trying to diss you. I was just saying that you don't make your shit political.
Yeah. And it's
Like,
like,
Oh yeah, no,
always
I didn't think you were dissing me. I was just trying to say like,
Yeah, no, I
I know what you're
wasn't
talking
trying to.
about. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no,
I wasn't trying to be combative when I said that either. So
that's why whenever you said that, I was like, oh damn, did I like,
no,
piss
not
her
at all.
off or
You'll know if you piss me
yeah,
off.
no. If you
Okay.
piss mine off, I'll text you. Yeah, it's like,
No,
No,
you will be very
I thought you
aware.
were cool. I always thought you were a cool person.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I like you
but-
too. I've always seen you around, so.
you know, I know Nines is growing.
Unless
You
you
know,
like
I
really go
fucking
down the, like I fucking love this type of people, and you know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. But I can't say it because Twitch TOS, but
Well, I know it's a risk when she comes on here with me, but I think
you
my image has changed a little bit. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm always, you know, it's in the back of my head, like the optics of it. But like
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
no, I get it. I
I've
get
solidified enough in my own community. People know what I stand for and what I'm about. That I can,
Yeah.
you know, if somebody wants to say something about it or like, you know,
You know,
call
I
me a
loved
Nazi,
it-
it's like whatever. They're a tourist. They're a nice tourist.
yeah, yeah,
literally,
I loved
oh
a
my God,
lot. What
he's a
I loved
fucking,
a
like,
lot.
IRL versus VTuber models.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
What is
I'm
the
not doing
fucking
that.
point?
I'm not doing that shit. But
You are presenting yourself as a fucking anime girl. Why are you trying to fucking skin fix yourself, brother?
the only thing I'll say is like
I'm
Shiver
not
and I agreed on a lot of things. Like,
Yeah,
yes,
we
we
do.
don't agree on everything, but
Wait, is it Shiver or Shiver?
Shiver.
Shiver. Did I say Shiver?
No, you
I-
said
I-
Shiver. She said
Shiver,
Shiver
Shiver.
earlier.
Yeah, I was correct on that, and I started saying Shiver. Shiver. But
no, I
uh,
love her.
Anytime
She's like
I
my
talk
best friend.
about somebody, I want you to know that I do not give a fuck about like 99% of the fucking community. So if I say somebody's name
Yeah.
wrong, feel
Like-
free to correct me.
at least for me personally, there's no like predisposition like hate towards anybody. Like I love having deep conversations about the nature of reality and our existence and all that type shit. So
Yeah.
if Fida and Shiver want to have those conversations, like I'm
Wait,
not going to hate on
Is
them.
it actually broken up by Shy and Ver?
No, it's like it's spelled without a space, but like
Okay,
people
okay,
think it's shiver, right? But like if you think of the word shy, like SHY is how you spell shy, and then VER.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
how you get there.
I saw a video of her correcting it, but the way she described it is basically just say
I'm sorry,
Shiver.
but I've never seen any content other than you three.
Yeah, I've seen a couple clips of.
Yeah,
I see
I
a
did
lot
it
of her like
backwards.
shorts.
Yeah, I like psych myself out. Yeah, it's shiver, but like I guess because of the Y, yeah,
Mhm.
people think shy. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
trying to say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shiver. Yeah, that's how I initially described it. But no, I think I
am a
agree
little
with a
girl.
lot of the opinions. So, but like I said, I just enjoy all of us together. I think we all have each other's backs.
Within the English
Yeah, for
VTuber space, I'd say like you three are the most infamous and like most well known of all of them.
I would
It's-
say that.
It's so fucking funny too, cause like it's like
Like
fucking-
it seems so minuscule to like you guys because now that I've experienced like the kind of controversy and shit, like I don't care, and I'm sure you guys feel the same fucking way of like, oh, VTARs, okay, yeah, that was a pretty big point, but like I don't define my existence by that.
No, not at all. Yeah, like it was.
So
you
like
know, it
whenever you're
happened,
thinking
but
back on it and thinking back on like how you're known in the VTuber space, you probably don't think
Yeah.
about like, oh yeah, I'm infamous because of this thing, but like you are.
I mean, for me, like now, like I have so many different avenues that people know me from, so it's like not as dominating, like where it's just like the
Yeah.
VTard thing. But like, yeah, it it helped me take off back then. But like,
And I'm gonna assume you would not want another retards.
no, I would never join another group, not even with like friends.
Period.
Like I would just, yeah, never. I've seen it. It just never works. It's
Yeah.
just not worth it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like it was funny because in the beginning of VTard, like Miku and Shiro had that disagreement, and then like I was gonna leave like with Shiro, and then I didn't, And then like, you know, all the other shit happened, and then it's like at the end of it all, here's the three of us, and the other two were like in obscurity. So it's kind of funny.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
It is.
Apart from you guys, I would not know who the fuck they are.
Yeah.
You know,
one
it's
was
like,
just like not
almost like the
as
ones who are
prominent, and the other one is
controversial are
like
just
hated.
entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Akemi is like low-key canceled status for like her choices or whatever.
Yeah, but that cat makes just fucking cringe.
Yeah. She
Like,
I mean, you know,
it's
she
one
made
thing
her
if
she made her
she's
bed.
platforming on her ideologies, but like she platforms on her ideologies and dies on a hill that she had like maybe a year prior that contradicts her like
Fuck
platform
Akemi.
ideology. So
I
like
agree with that.
it makes no
Yeah,
fucking
like,
sense.
Christian
she
woman
fucking-
to lolly gooner
She
pipeline. Yeah.
cozies up the fucking
Yeah.
elephant to think that like that's gonna save her.
Again, I guess I can talk about it now because
Um,
Elephant's gone, but Elephant messaged me after and apologized and realized like being friends with
Really?
Akemi
Yeah.
was like absolute fucking dog shit, and that
Wow, I did
Yeah.
not know that. That
I
is
was
a
gonna
little
collab with
surprising to me.
Elephant a week before she disappeared. We were planning a collab together,
Wow.
and then she said the
Damn.
shit she said on Twitter and disappeared. Yeah.
That is
she was
very
so scared
interesting.
about being a fucking packy that she just like.
I know she got drunk and came and was like, "By the way, guys, I am," and it was like, "Brother, you've spent so
We
long
already
saying
knew
you are."
You know, she got into an argument with Miku, and the rest is history. But you know, I fucking
Yeah.
she let's be real. She had that a little bit before Miku, but she came at me a little bit. But you know, I'm not so crazy where I'm not like, you know, we couldn't fix shit or like, you know, come to an understanding.
Yeah,
I
Even me too.
you know, Powder had this point was like, you know, I kind of liked some of Elfin's content. You know, there's a hole she left, and you know,
funny if it wasn't for
it was
like,
kind of funny. She came at me for being a Jew, for saying I'm a Jew. I'm not a Jew, but you know, she believed that crazy lie.
Well, I liked her. I liked some of her content too, but like, you know, some of it wasn't for me. But then other parts of it, like, I thought she was pretty fucking funny, especially, you know, like,
Yeah.
like it's hard to be funny as a woman, and like,
Yeah, no idea.
very political. So, like,
Yeah.
she.
The only reason I did not.
her intros were always like some sort of going over some sort of political thing that happened within the last week, and that like almost
Yeah.
lasted like 2 hours.
I mean, personally, I would have loved to have a kind of like sit down conversation with
Yeah,
Elfin.
right?
The only reason I
wonder
did not
if
quite
they're
like
so
her is
mad
number
at me
one,
because
she
they
came
did
at
it.
me. Number
Yeah,
one, she
I was
came
gonna
at me,
say-
so I have to defend myself. Number two, she was aligned with a Kimmy, and
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's
like
literally
when
what fucking happened with me is
when the-
because I fucking shit on Akemi's fat ass fucking hand, and so she stopped messaging me.
yeah, so
when the Akemi shit happened with me, Elfin was already Akemi aligned or whatever, and she like had the story completely fucking wrong and like tweeted to her like 100,000 fucking followers like
see, it's like I
just
knew
random bullshit, and I like I went on her post and like corrected it, and then she like was like, "Oh, my bad, I didn't realize," and then like made a
Yeah.
correction post, but it was like buried in the thread. Like she should have like deleted that shit and made a new one, but she didn't.
Wow.
So then I just like argued with people on there, and then I had
God.
already messaged her like when it happened. I said, "Girl, like you better. It ain't a matter of if, it's a matter of when she's gonna fucking turn on you. So I hope you don't. I hope for your
Yeah.
sake, girl, you don't tell her no shit, 'cause she will use it against you 100%." And then like a couple months later, or like weeks
That's
later, she messaged
kind
me
of awesome.
after she like disconnected from Akemi and was like, "Oh, I see what you're talking about, and
Yeah.
you know, my bad." And you know, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm so blessed in the fact that like the people that I've talked to in the VTubing space was post VTards. So like
Oh
I've
yeah,
only talked
you
to
got lucky.
So like I know that
You got a
none
little
of
bit
you are
lucky.
anything I've said against like myself
Yeah.
against me.
No, I think you're quite one of the rare ones. I've told you
Because
this
I have
before. I'm
full-on
like, you're one of the
dogged
rare
myself
people
to-
we
I have full-on
considered
dogged myself to
for the
me.
VTards when you know, we were a group. You know, we talked about bringing more people on. You were one of the top people. So, I mean, it's clear, yeah, you have something special going on. So, but
But like, I also wouldn't want to jeopardize, because like at the end of the day, I am very extremist, and I know that's not comfortable for like Nines' community. That's not comfortable.
I know, yeah.
Well, now,
agree.
yeah, like, I mean, I had to work really hard post VTARD to like
Yeah.
weed out all the extreme people, because even though like I wasn't super extreme, there was a lot of like overlap in our communities. So like you have
Yeah.
people that go buck wild in like Miku's
Yeah.
Discord, for example, and then try to come over to my Discord and have the same behavior, and I was like, bro, you can't do that here. Like,
Yeah,
fuck.
and
then they
I
get
Yeah.
like mad at
like
me.
you,
That's why whenever like we were doing the me and Albie thing of talking about you guys, I never said anything as like a direct diss towards any of you.
I'm pretty sure, like I told a lot of people, like you cannot behave the same way you do in my Discord in
Yeah, like you
Nines. Like,
cannot
stop
say
doing
slurs
that.
in
So
fucking Nines community, because
Yeah.
she is
I-
a lot more mainstream than any of us.
I'm pretty sure it's better now. I
And
hope it's
not-
better
and
now.
I
But
did not mean it as like a she's afraid thing. I don't.
yeah, no way. It's just,
like
you know,
I did not mean it as a you're afraid.
yeah.
It is like
Yeah, Daviana are way political. Nines is not.
Yeah.
I mean, she loves her home country. She loves Canada. She wants to see what's best for Canada. But you know, she's not the same level that us United States people
Yeah,
are
it's
on.
just
so,
different.
you
Yeah,
know,
we're not.
it's just
And,
different.
like
Yeah.
the USA is very like looked at when it comes to politics, when it comes to
Yeah.
international
That's true. Yeah,
internal politics. So like we
Yeah.
need to be political.
yeah.
As opposed to
but
like Canada is very like pacifist. They'll have like their
they leave their
internal-
doors unlocked.
Nah, not
like-
anymore, man. Not anymore. You can't with
Really?
all the immigrants, bro. No
Oh
way. Maybe,
my
God.
way up north.
Canada,
maybe way.
Canada isn't Canada
No,
anymore.
to be fair,
No,
I've
it's not.
always
It's really
fucking
not.
hated you guys getting
That
five
is
million
sad.
in India
That
because
is
you guys have
fucking
always
sad.
been a really good nation and like
No,
very good
we're
ally to us.
shit's fucked now. Shit's fucked now,
And
bro.
now
Shit
you guys
is
have
fucked.
so many fucking like I'm not gonna say any words that maybe it's Twitch GOS because
Okay, I'm gonna ask a crazy question, but Nines, are you ever gonna stream with 88s?
With eights, probably. Maybe if
Yes,
he gets.
I kind of want to stream of you two together. Not gonna
he,
lie.
he was talking about maybe coming on. There's
Okay.
I'm thinking about what I should say and
I'm
not
putting
say.
you a little bit on the spot, so
No.
I'm sorry, 88s, but you know, I'm interested in what
Just
88s is gonna say.
like
Just
always
Just
been
eights.
about
I'm interested.
immigration into his like country.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, like initially, like way back when, like before, like the persona of eights even existed, like we were debating like to stream together sometimes, but then like
Yeah.
you know, funny we're talking about VTARD, that happened and it kind of made it not possible with like the doxing
Wait,
and,
how long have you been
the
How long
target.
have you been with AIDS?
Almost it'll be 2 years this July, but I've known him for
Damn.
like 20 years.
Let's go.
Well,
What the
he's built
Almost, yeah.
up a little bit of a
He's
presence
fine,
online.
okay.
And it's like,
been
it's like
alive that long.
I view his tweets and it's like I just want to know more. So I just like want to see you guys like
I
do a
wanna know
stream.
how
I think
you
that'd be a lot of
guys
fun.
met. I wanna know,
He,
like,
yeah,
how your
I-
dynamic is.
I think cause like when we were just dating before we were like married, we would just call him like the man and like, you know, he's this
The
mysterious
man. Oh, yeah.
entity. And then now like yeah, he's around.
You know-
and his character's still very mysterious. Like you're like, what the fuck?
It is very mysterious. I notice he doesn't follow me. I'm not
Not
gonna
even
fucking say
unironically.
nothing.
I don't know if you will.
Shut the fuck up. Unironically, the best way
I
to,
know.
as a
Been a
female,
problem for Nines.
shut the fuck up, Migu. The best way to introduce like a partner as a female VTuber is the way you did, and I never knew that before now. Like if
Wait,
I
what
were
do
to
you
ever,
mean?
like the mysterious aspect, the leading into the fact that he shares your same fucking views, and the fact that like
Oh yeah.
you guys match on so many different aspects, so it's like another Nines.
It
Anytime you
really
do
is, yeah.
anything.
He's probably actually more base than me, but I don't know how much we'll
Yeah,
have to see.
I
Base
can
person.
tell.
I'm not gonna be, men tend to be more based, and
Yeah.
I kind of believe
No,
that.
it's true what they
so-
say, like, the woman
last
kind of
time
adopts
Nico
from the
and I
guy,
were in
you know?
VC chat, the last
Yeah.
time Nico and I in VC chat, I was just fucking rambling about shit, and he was like, "Damn, I love this girl."
Yeah, he
I was like, I pointed to her, I'm like, he's fucking right. Like, yeah. So, but yeah, I love what you guys have going on. Like,
Yeah, no, you guys are like the
He's-
ideal
he's-
YouTuber couple. Even
He-
if he doesn't stream,
oh
like,
shit. I think my shit disconnected, but I'm still on the.
Bro
Alright.
disappeared.
R.I.P.
Ah!
Anyways.
Oh my gosh, he just he just
But yeah, no, I think it would be a lot of fun if you guys did a stream together. I think a lot of people want that. Like, why not? Like,
I mean,
You know,
yeah. Oh, the cool
I
collab. see what
find-
happened.
I find Eight's interesting. Like, I've seen a lot of his
Yeah.
posts, and like I can't help myself, and like I agree with what he's saying right now. So, I think it would be a lot of fun. That's all I'm saying is like
Yeah, he's
I
a-
like
he's
the
a
concept
really
of you guys
fun
streaming
guy.
together.
He's he's highly intelligent. That's what it is. So he's really witty. He's
I
So,
love-
I'm
like
gonna be
very.
honest,
I respect
'cause I
that.
see
Yeah.
people in chat saying it a lot. I do not like Kodiak because I think like he sims a lot for other female characters, and I think that's kind of
Wow.
cringe.
That's a big can of.
Yeah, no, I don't care.
Worms,
I don't
but-
care. Anyway, I'm irrelevant. I do not care. But like,
I don't know if I want to get into Kodiak just at this particular moment, but
no,
I-
that's fine.
I-
That's fine. That's fine. But like
Yeah.
eights, because he's just like nines, and because he just parrots like the stuff that nines can't say, and probably believes, but like can't
Yeah.
express it.
I'm kind of like
We're
who's
testing the waters.
parroting who.
Yeah.
We're testing the
So,
waters
like,
every day.
it-
I'm like, I be
and
joking,
it makes
like,
me happy because like
I like
if-
nines.
if
I like
it says
eights
something
and
that I agree
nines.
with, then I'm like, hell yeah, that means nines probably agrees with it because they're fucking
yeah,
married or engaged.
yeah. There's very
Yeah.
little we disagree on, like very little. Like maybe
Wait,
like
would you
I like
like,
ketchup and he doesn't. That's it. Like
That's like awesome. That's like inspiring. Like in terms of like I don't know,
Yeah, I
finding a
mean, it's
relationship
like-
or some type shit. It's like you
Doesn't
guys
like
got the
ketchup.
playbook. I love it. I love
Well,
seeing it.
I mean,
I enjoy it.
We've
You
been-
leave that
we've-
with me.
we've been friends for like almost 20 years essentially. So, you kind of
Yeah.
you like almost shape each other at points in time. When you're
Yeah.
like best
There's
friends.
not
I always
much you're
forget that
missing
you guys
at
are
that
older
point.
than I am.
Super old. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
I
a
am
little.
22 years old. And Shiro is like what, 21?
Uh-huh.
Baby.
9 and I are a little bit up
Oh,
there,
shit.
but
Thanks for the gifted, DJ.
but no,
Yeah,
I
those
just
are hags.
I just- I like seeing like interesting content, and I can't say I've quite seen like
Yeah.
a really good thing of like a couple doing the VTuber thing, and I think that would be very interesting.
Yeah,
I like,
if an eights decided to actually become a VTuber, he already has a fucking like persona established for him. If he decided he wants to start like talking about his views, he still has that persona.
Yeah. He. I mean.
He's doing it. I've seen
He's
a couple
doing
of stuff. I'm like,
fucking good.
I agree with
I know, he
him.
asked me.
Not fucking follow me back.
So-
Fuck that guy.
No.
He asked me when we started this on Twitter. He was like, dude, like what? Like I was like, just fucking say whatever you want, do whatever you want. I don't care. My chat isn't gonna care. Like whatever.
Yeah, that one of the biggest things I say about a streamer is like, because you cannot control who the fuck is in your audience. And I never realized that until I started streaming. But like, I've gotten some fucking strange ass people since I started streaming, And like I never
Oh,
realized
yeah.
that before I started streaming. And I think anybody who tries to start fucking drama of, oh, you let this person in your Discord.
Yeah, some people.
Is my internet dying? Oh my gosh, it is. Or my Discord.
Fuck, that soundboard was perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, you
We're
don't get to
back.
choose your audience, so you know you just
Like,
have
as a-
fun.
as a
You play.
I'm
Yeah.
sure
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
it's
have
3 a.m.
experienced it where you get that like remnants of lunar audience that you really don't fucking want.
A little
Because
bit more
they're-
when I was actually female. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
You, for me, like, you gotta set boundaries and you gotta not be afraid to make an example of someone. Like, if I have
And I've
someone in my
tried
chat that says something
Oh.
crazy, I just crucify them right there in front of everybody. I don't give a fuck.
This is why
Crucify
I
them.
love Nines. She does not fucking play around. If you do something that Nines does not like, she's going to tell you.
I can't even pretend, like, in chat and like when people say certain things to me. Like, I can't even
know.
pretend.
It's
I'm
great.
so like hard on my sleeve when it comes to that shit. Like, I can't even like pretend. Like, it's hard.
It's
I
great.
don't
I mean,
know.
that's how you
don't
should
know
be.
what's
I
fucking
mean,
wrong with me, but,
Yeah, like,
I always
well-
have to tell somebody about some shit. It's like,
it gets now. It's like
Nines is a
Getting-
hard bar. Nines is a hard bar to match. So you know,
I
Just
love
do
a
the
good
best you
public
can.
Execution, TB.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like I don't know. And now that I'm bigger, like on Twitter, like there's some stuff that is a problem, like because you can't always
Hmm.
control everything, and then you have the issue of like you're gonna like you post like, hey, like this is a boundary. Can you guys not fucking do this? And
Oh,
like
yeah.
there's
I've seen
always
that
a
a lot.
subset of like motherfuckers that see that and their first big bright idea is to do the exact thing that you're asking them not to do. Those
Yeah.
people like
Yo,
you just
oh my
ignore
God.
them.
Do you remember when fucking Ace made that like the first NSFW art of you, and there was like that one fucking in the comments who is a creator and who's active in quote unquote in Shiro's community, who was like, oh da da da, and starts talking about like NSFW shit. And I think I replied something that was like, bro, she's not thinking of you.
I don't remember.
Hold on, wait, let me DM you.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
might
like
be,
eventually it's gonna happen and like I can't stop it. Like someone's gonna make it and
Yeah.
post it. Like there's nothing I can do. It just is what it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
People
just
have
go
looted
by, like,
Miku.
I go by Straub's terms, or it's like, if she doesn't like a piece of fan art, she just doesn't interact with it.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I
she made a
started
post a
doing
while
now.
ago, and yeah.
That's the smart way. I
Well, now
agree
if
with
you
that.
say that publicly, then anybody who like gets lost in your messages is gonna be like, "Oh, she doesn't like my stuff."
Well, yeah, like it's hard. I can't catch everything.
Yeah.
But then you also have people that like, oh my god, they put you in
Unironically-
the same thing 32 times, and it's like, brother, I saw it. Like,
Yeah. Unironically, for me personally, like I made it very clear that I'm like anti-porn, and a lot of people have somewhat respected that. So
yeah,
you
that's
know.
the problem though with people like us that are like kind of hated or whatever. Like, you say
Yeah.
that you don't like that, and that's the first thing they're gonna start doing, right? So you're kind of towing the line between your own boundaries, and you never want to let people know what you don't like,
Oh,
what you
yeah.
don't want. Yeah,
I don't-
because
I
it's
don't
the
very
first thing
careful
they're
know-
gonna
about
do.
that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what it is about. I think it's just females in general where guys think like, oh, she says she doesn't like this thing, so I'm going to make a joke out of it and do it. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, like
it's
I
definitely something I've
literally-
noticed.
I literally just posted the other day because like and I get this a lot and it pisses me off, okay? about being in Canada, and people will be like, "Oh, when are you moving to the US?" And it's like, why would I
Yeah.
leave one small shithole for a big shithole? Like, I'm not going to the US. Like, what the fuck? So like, it really bothers me, bro. Like, if it's like y'all have your own problems.
no.
It's not much better, okay? Like, all right, like whatever.
I'm not gonna lie. Whenever you replied to
Citizen.
the what's it called? When you replied to the tweets, I thought you were being passive aggressive. But I'm like, you know what? Maybe she just like.
When I replied to
may have
what?
Come off is like Albie and I thought you seemed passive aggressive towards me.
Oh no, I guess it's hard over text.
I thought at first that you just like didn't understand how political the fucking US is overall.
Yeah, it's pretty divided.
So
Yeah.
I did not take it as like aggression, but the like I'm not as political as the people in the US.
Oh,
stuff.
that's not what I thought it was. I'm trying to find
Oh
the
yeah,
message.
no, I
thought
wasn't
that
trying to
seemed
be.
like a diss towards me, so I was just like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna be chill.
No, what I
I
meant
only
was like,
say it
because I think
because
you
I want
said,
Nines to be my neighbor.
I think you said that I keep politics out of my stream altogether or something, and I was like,
Yeah.
no, I don't. That's not true. But like, it doesn't matter. I was just like being like, by the way, like, I mean, I talk about trans stuff quite often, so I guess that could fall under that. But
Yeah.
but yeah, to me, what we were talking about before, I was just saying like, yeah, I said like, I made like a post that was like, I don't need to be told like where to live, and I don't need people
Oh, it
talking
keeps
about
going.
like imaginary children me and my man are having. Like, fuck off, like it's fucking weird, like whatever. And then like you'll get somebody that comments on it that's like, I have an apartment here and wherever if you guys really want to move here, and it's like, I just fucking said, like, don't tell me where to live. Like, it's so annoying. It's so
Yeah.
annoying.
It is very annoying, yeah. But I don't know. I just want you guys to be. I think Canada sucks, and I want you guys to be Americans. But you know, that's my own personal bias. So like, I wasn't gonna reply that. I'm like,
Of course.
fuck. I would love for fucking Nines and Eights to be my fucking neighbor, but you know, that's just
Yeah, no, we would
retarded
never
shit.
move to
That's
USA.
not gonna fucking
I don't even know
happen.
if we would visit.
God
I don't
damn it.
know. I don't. The tariffs. I don't know. It's kind of.
Honestly, I
fucking us.
might be going to see Shiro, and Dobby might be joining.
Oh yeah.
But
My
that's
mom.
for American shit.
Yeah.
But it'd be cool for like.
That is Shiro's
Nines,
mom.
but-
My
sending
mom
Let
over-
me
really
know
likes
when.
me
I
too.
might. Let me know when you're
If
doing
Nine
that.
wants to come, that is completely fine.
The 4th of
You should
July,
come. Yeah.
America Day.
We're celebrating America. Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I
Yeah.
could that soon, but someday,
Yeah,
someday maybe.
probably
Saturday,
not.
to be
But
fair.
well,
But-
you know,
But yeah, I don't
You
know. I don't.
well, think about it. But it's
Yeah.
you know, we're not.
If Shiro, Miku, and
It's just
Nine
like
are all there-
imagine you guys, right? You guys as Americans, right? You're really proud of being an American. Imagine if someone told you like
Well, to
you
be
should
fair, I'm-
live
So
in wherever. Like you would be like, "Fuck you! This is
Yeah.
my guns, my America, my rights." I want, like, you know, what the fuck, like
Yeah, you're
like,
correct. Yeah.
you know. So it
Only
feels the
because.
same, and it's like it's not that I think Canada's great. I know Canada's like little India right now. Like we got, you know,
Yeah.
everything's horrific.
Oh yeah.
But it just feels like that. It just feels like kind of like a fuck you, and it's just like, damn, like who asked? Like,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I get that 100%.
Well, also it's just because it's in a really big fucking house, and we all wanted to like party.
Yeah.
oh yeah, for your guys thing. No, I'm talking about people in general that like
Oh,
told me
yeah.
to move to US. No, asking to come to a meetup is different, and that's totally valid. But yeah, the people that are like, when are you moving here? I'm like, who the
And
fuck
me,
asked?
Shiro, and Miku, I think we're gonna meet up for 4th of July and just chill.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Time is at 4.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I said we were gonna get off at 4 hours, and here we are an hour later. Sorry,
I had
chat.
I had a friend who went to like the college of like Toronto or some shit, and guess what? He was Indian. But he like talked about nonstop about how shitty the people there were, especially at like now time frame. So now anytime like I think of Canada at this time frame, I just think of how bad the campus was.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad.
Mm.
Because like I know how bad my fucking DoorDash drivers are. Period. I cannot imagine how bad the Indian population is.
I mean, it's great. Like, you look outside, it's like pouring rain. You're like, time for a minority to bring me my pizza.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's fine. But like, yeah, no, it is very saturated here with
Oh, yeah.
specifically right now Indians.
Why did they choose fucking Canada?
It's Canada like bringing them in because they're like, oh, we need doctors and engineers, but I don't know, they keep bringing in like
Doctors and
street shitters,
engineers,
so
buddy.
I don't know what they're
Yeah.
engineering their shit onto the fucking curb. Like, I don't know,
I
bro.
just
Like, it
fucking
ain't.
Can I move to Canada and so they can stop fucking recording
We have a ton
It's,
of Somalians up here.
Yeah,
I
we
am
have like
literally
the
a fucking
same.
engineer. I do not care. I will take any fucking
We have
field they require of me.
The same shit happening with like the fake learning centers or whatever,
Oh,
like school
yeah.
centers. Here in
Lyric-
Canada, we have very similar, but it's like fake colleges, and the Indians come and they all like go there, and it's not even a real school, and they give you all each other like fake certifications, and it's like then they work here, and it's like the government pays the employer more to hire immigrants, so no one that's like born here that could work will get hired unless you want to work for like absolutely dirt cheap. But even then, they have no incentive to hire you because the government's going to pay the company more money or like part of the salary if it's an immigrant. So like if you're like, you know, like a white person born here and you've been working in retail for 10 years and you think you deserve like a couple extra dollars, like absolutely go fuck yourself. Like you have no shot in hell. Like they're gonna take
Yeah.
the Indian guy for $17 and like the government
Yeah.
pays like 30% of the wage. Like you're just fucked. Like there's no shot. So it kind of sucks here for that. So that's I moved out of my city because it was so dominated by Iranian and Chinese that like I couldn't even get a job in my own area that I was born because I don't speak a fucking language not native to my country. So I had to move downtown, but then once I moved here, streaming started kind of taking off. So like I, instead of like actually finding a job, which was the whole point of moving into the city, I just do this now.
Real. I have a fucking meeting like 4 hours from now.
Bruh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Dude.
call it here myself. I gotta go eat and
Yeah, we
make sure my
should.
cats have food.
Huh.
8 a.m.
Well, it's quite the night. Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It was
Alright, fuck you,
fun.
Don.
Bye.